Room full of voices dressed up like facts. Echoes and ties, all talk, no tracks. One man preaching from a throne of doubt, selling certainty nobody asked. Said, let me guide you, I've seen the light. I said, define it, he dodged it twice. Poured another drink, leaned back slow. Turned my question into what is right. Now we spiraling deep in a verbal maze, where the answer dissolves in the smoky haze. Every path just bends back around like a thought too scared to behave. He call it death, I call it delay. A magic trick with nothing to say. If the truth need riddles just to survive, then it probably ain't truth anyway. If the teacher slurs, then the lesson bends. If it don't stand firm, it just pretends. If confusion gets praised as intellect, we applaud what we don't comprehend. Knowledge is power, that's the claim. But power goes blind when it's fed by flame. If the source all cracked, but we drink the same, then we fuck, yeah, we only got blame. Knowledge is power, pass it fast. But noise dressed wise don't ever last. If the crown just sits on a broken mask, then we fuck when we finally ask. He speak in circles like it's sacred art, but it's just hesitation playing smart. Every answer stretched in his air, like a thought scared stiff to start. Said look within, that's where truth resides. I said cool, but you still ain't replied. If I ask you once and you split it in 10, you ain't deep, you just running and hide. Question the question, he say with pride. That's a shield where the weak reside. If your logic fold when it meets a test, then your wisdom counterfeit inside. Still the crowd lean in like it's Goldie spilled, but I hear the gaps in the space it fills. It's a sermon built on a tilted frame. Still they drink like it's medicine still. If it sound profound, but it dodged the core, that ain't insight, that's metaphor war. And a fool with rhythm can fool a room if nobody's checking what's under the floor. Knowledge is power, that's the claim. The power goes blind when it's fed by flame. If the source all cracked, but we drink the same, then we fuck, yeah, we only got blame. Knowledge is power, pass it fast. But noise dressed wise don't ever last. If the crown just sits on a broken mask, then we fuck when we finally ask. Some men don't answer. They orbit. They turn clarity into fog, then sell you the map back. So I cut through noise with a cleaner edge. Less mystique, more truth on the ledge. If you know it, say it, stand on it firm. Not a buzz, you scared to pledge. If knowledge is power, then trace the why. Who built the grid, who fuels the fire. The current corrupt, don't matter the spark. The whole system sinks in the mire. I don't need 10 thoughts for a single fact. Don't need riddles just to react. If you real, be plain, let it land direct. Not a smokescreen dodging impact. Knowledge is power, so it goes. But power ain't truth if nobody knows. If the voice of reason just overflows, then we fuck. That's how it shows. Ask better questions, but demand better answers. And just for the record, since we're talking about sources and credibility, a man who mistakes intoxication for insight isn't passing wisdom. He's leaking distortion. So yeah, by the way, fuck Finkel and fuck Guru Untrackable. Confusing a drunk echo for earned understanding ain't enlightenment. It's intellectual surrender dressed up as faith.
If you know, you know. You know. If you know, you know. You know. If you know, you know.
If you know, you know. Hey guys, I am just finishing up something here. But how are folks doing? I'm uploading another song here. It looks like it's going to take a while. Let me go find the thing so I can pin. Do, 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 do. There, the link is pinned. I even liked myself. Okay. So what's going on? What are people up to? What do you want? Why'd you call me here? Hello, everybody's here. Fuck you, everybody who isn't. As usual, I got nothing. Just came in to see if anybody had the balls to join me. You see that subtle psychological dig there? I just uploaded another song, but it's 5 minutes long, so I'll save it. I haven't even listened to it. I was finishing it as the intro was playing. Oh no, it's only 3 minutes long. I was looking at the one we just listened to. Okay. And this is the one I just got done. I did one a little earlier. That was from transcripts, part of the transcripts from last night. I just pulled some more transcripts. I haven't listened to this at all. I have no idea what it sounds like. I just made it, downloaded it, and uploaded it. And let's see if it sucks together.
They're doing it so that assholes like you can get on their bicycle or the surfboard and go to the beach. You're saying that was just for your benefit. Exactly. Exactly. The thing is, there will always be a beach. No, there won't. Where the line is where I'm sorry I brought up the beach. I will surf anywhere. I will surf on top of your mother's forehead. You understand that? You understand that because that made no sense whatsoever. Well, no, I mean, maybe your mother had water on the river. Mine didn't. When the water comes that far in, the water's coming, so let it come.
You can't do anything about it.
You can't put up walls.
Anything you do is going to be a waste of effort and money.
Yeah, you can't put up walls.
Dong, ding, dong, the stomp, ding, dong. You invade also the walls. Ding, dong, ding, the stomp, ding, dong. They set up the rocks. Ding,
A bunch of rocks out there which will stop the waves coming on, which will stop the waves from slamming in and eroding the rest of land and stuff like that. The creature will destroy it.
every night like a baby. Every day is a lesson. Every day is a comment. New Orleans, Florida. Nobody waits how it goes to from the beach to your knee. Can you afford? We could try harder next time.
Is that so brutal? But the thing is like you were asked how, and you have other places that you can go to, that's fine, but if you retire and you're like, I'm spending all my retirement because something happens, and then you lose everything choice.
Yeah, I don't care what you guys think. I like it. Anyway, I have no idea what's been going on in chat because I wasn't looking. I don't plan on going any more than 14 hours tonight. Maybe 20 minutes, who knows? I'm very mercurial. That's why they used to call me the thermometer. That's okay. Now I'm looking at chat. It's very tracky. Entertain me, Mux, please, and thank you. Hey, I just played 2 songs. What do you people want from me? So, I don't know how many of you stuck around how long last night, but I mostly had fun.
No music.
I know because I was drinking
Let's try
coffee.
that again.
Where were they?
Oh, I didn't find it. La Bamba music. I don't know where it's at.
I just played it twice.
Is it in the sounds or the background?
Oh, it's in background.
No, hold on. Go ahead, man. See if I can hear you now. There you go. I heard it.
I'm in proud wheels rolling strong. Dinky Finky singing his song.
I wasn't sure what that was.
Dinky Finky. Hey, nerdy. Oh, I got some good songs, bro.
I love that knowledge one.
Yeah, it came out good, huh? That one just come off top of my head. I just that was from watching Finkel's little guru video. I created it from that. And then I added the fuck Finkel at the end. Those are just my words right there. And fuck Untrackable too. I don't have nothing against Untrackable. But just, that's just a jab at Finkel for thinking that was like smart or whatever.
Well, look at the company he keeps.
Can't help himself.
He hangs out with a guy that thinks that the atomic bombs were faked.
Right. Even I don't go that crazy. I'm trying to find the song here and download it.
So I don't know if this is a secret or not. Did you see the text where Nikki said she's pregnant?
Well, I haven't been out her way, so it's not me. I'm not the dad. Now, the kid has green eyes. It happens to be that Nikki has hazel eyes, and I do too. So, just a coincidence.
I was just picturing this. They're there in the delivery room. The doctor goes, "Okay, push one more time. Here it comes." And
Yes.
of course, it could be worse. It could be.
Listen to a story about a man named Jed. Poor mountaineer barely kept his family fed.
Yeah.
Yes, everybody clip that thing where it says Nikki is pregnant. Spread it around. See who bites.
How you doing, Howard?
Only people who would believe something like that are the kind of people who would think that Track is a philosopher.
Yeah. You like the picture how I made him a guru?
Yeah. Yeah, I like the whole.
Yeah.
By the way, right now, Mr. Nicky's driving to your house. I hope you know that.
The beer shrine behind his head and all that.
Yeah.
That's all right. Rick is upstairs. She's got my back. Yeah, I'll play this song here. Let me mute up.
You came to my panel, said you had a thought about the way I defend the ones who get caught. You said I was sensitive, like it was a crime to care about someone when it ain't my dime. You said it's a problem, this thing that I do. So I'm asking you, track, what's it to you?
Say I'm sensitive, well maybe it's true, but the question I'm asking is stuck on you.
What do you know about the way that I feel? Is it so wrong for a woman to...
Hold on, man. I grabbed the wrong one, man. That is
Okay.
not the one, but that is the song. But hold on, it doesn't have the female singing in it, so I didn't want that, man. That's a mistake there.
I wasn't looking at the page, and I had just clicked something, and the sound went off, and I was like, "What the hell did I do?"
Oh no, you didn't do anything. Hold on, let me find the right song. But yeah. That song I'm still working on. You say I'm sensitive. That's okay. Let's play this song. Take this one down. Here's the new one. This one's called The Ballad of Untrackable. Let me bring this one up. Hopefully everybody enjoys it. Bring this one up.
Well, the sun went down on the panel that night, and the man called Track was feeling all right. He had a beer in his hand, a thought in his head about a fence by the ocean, and the words the man said, you gotta pay to walk on the sand, you see. But that law, it don't apply to me. He said, I'm just a man, I'm a free-thinking soul. If I jump the fence, I'm in control. The water don't hurt, the sand is free. It's just me and the waves and the deep blue sea. I ain't hurting nobody, I ain't breaking no trust. So who decides which laws are just? Oh, the ocean is free, but the fence is high. He's a guru with a beard, reaching for the sky. Talking in circles, a philosophical haze, avoiding the question for hours and days. He's untrackable, the man with a plan, the reluctant, rambling philosopher man. Then Muckster leaned in, his voice low and clear, said, that's a fine point, but let's make it sincere. You pick your own laws, you jump your own fence, but when a man spits hate, you got no defense. You sit in the room when he calls a friend a name, but come over here, you wanna play the blame game. Nikki, she chimed in, a fire in her eye, said, you speak of yourself, you won't question why. You dodge every point, you'll twist every phrase, just to get through the night and get back to your age. You say you stand for nothing, well that much is true, 'cause you won't stand for me, and you won't stand for you. Oh, the ocean is free, but the fence is high. He's a guru with a beard, reaching for the sky, talking in circles of philosophical hate, avoiding the question for hours and days. He's untraceable, the man with a plan, the reluctant, rambling philosopher man. He said, what I don't know about myself, the entities that be, they be themselves. You're all so sensitive, you don't get the game, you want me to answer, but it's all the same. The question you're asking, it's not for me, it's a point of view. You see, you see, you see, you see, you see. Well, the hours rolled on and the circle got lost. He wouldn't answer the question for all that it cost. He talked about beaches and nature and kings, and the price of the words that a bitter man flings. But the point that was made as the panel grew dim was a point about him. It was all about him. He's just a man with a beard on a panel so late, avoiding the question, accepting his fate. It's about, you know, participation, the entities that be. The beach. If you know, you know. If you know, you know.
There you go. That one came out pretty good.
Are you playing ping pong?
No, I went to go close that thing, and I guess I hit the button like I was getting ready to type into my texting. And the star of the show is here. There he is. What's going on, Untrackable?
I'm doing well. I hope each and every one of you are as well.
Yeah. Today wasn't a bad day at all.
Speak for yourself.
Well,
Did you have a bad day?
No, I had a good day, but he just shouldn't speak for me. Because I don't know Mexican.
He don't hablo.
The
That was a good song.
Francais.
I liked it.
The song, yeah, come
Yeah,
on.
it
Okay.
was.
Do you know? Do you know where we get this little subject over here from? What you're looking at right there?
Well, let me zoom in.
All right, so it's like you're a guru.
Okay.
I got a little Finkel next to you over there. So Finkel, I don't know if you been over at Shadow Finkel, but he made a video uh, saying that
Oh,
you're pretty much a guru, man, of knowledge.
yeah. I, I just deal with what's right in front of me. Uh, if that's fair.
Yeah,
Um, and I probably spend just as much time here as I do there, and I probably spend way more time other places, but different subjects, different days, you know.
yeah. I just found out that my guru guy has 3 legs. I don't know how you did that, but I didn't notice it. I would have had it fix it, but yeah, that's just AI for you making pictures.
I'm not
Well,
seeing it. I
Yeah,
see
yeah,
the
it's
one that's
both.
crossed
Look at both
with
the
the.
knees. Look at both the knees are crossed, and then there's the third leg in the middle.
Oh, okay, okay, yeah. Then there's the one going down. Okay,
Yeah, yeah, it's a little tricky, but yeah.
hey, you did me some undue justice there.
That is hilarious.
I,
You see,
don't,
I got
I
a
don't
guy that
deserve.
I got a
I
guy that
don't
checks
deserve.
up on me, and he lets me know when I make mistakes all the time.
What's that say? Track come through
Coming up,
Australia, mate. We have over 10,000 beautiful beaches, and none are fenced in, and no need to pay for it. Well,
but they
you know,
will stare at your budgie.
and they also have man-eating sharks.
hey, beautiful people. Um, when you decide, here's the thing. That's the thing about the fence is when you decide to do something, there is no fence that's going to stop you. Um, when you want to be, that's kind of where I was going. Maybe I tried to go there. It's like, hey, if I want to be in the ocean, I don't care if you fence it off or if you charge.
Yeah,
Uh,
don't get me wrong. I've jumped the fence to go swimming. I've done that before. Not at that beach, but I've done it other places. Maybe a rainy day or something, and they got it closed down, and just jump it. Still going swimming.
yeah,
I'm already wet.
Uh, I've jumped so many fences for other stuff as well. It's like, hey, when I make up my mind, there's really nothing you can do to stop me.
Yeah. Well, my life started
Yeah,
with me jumping a fence. Just saying.
I hate to bring up a sore subject, but I can tell you that Todd would never jump a fence. He's a law and order guy. He would walk under the bottom rail without having to bend over, but he wouldn't jump it.
Well,
That was a
I've done
short
that as
joke.
well. Uh, Hey, I've gone underneath fences as well, even on military bases. Like, hey, we can't go through the main gate.
They want to
Be-
know if we ever checked to see if the gate is open. Never done it. And well, usually if there's a chain and a lock on it, it means it's closed.
if you give
If
me
I
enough
can't drive my
space
car in,
or something to hang on to, I'm going through it if I want to. It doesn't mean that you won't get caught. It doesn't mean that there's not consequences. But you know, when you choose to do something, do it. Do it to the fullest.
We have a hashtag at free defense. That's a good one.
It shouldn't be so horrible. You know, I think people should be better.
I
Yeah,
couldn't
but-
possibly be.
But, you know, I'm not here to tell you to be a better person, or Ariel to be a better person, or for GS to be a better person, or for Finkel to be a better person, or for SV to be a better person, or for Tav to be a better person.
Oh, please, somebody tell Tav to be better.
Well, telling somebody what to do, it doesn't work.
Yeah, the beer bottle on top of his head was placed there by me. I wanted the beer bottle balancing on his head while he's drinking the other one.
I like it.
It also gave me Finkel. It had Finkel with 2 beer bottles in his hands, and I was like, "Oh no, those got to come out." I had to change the picture.
Well, you know, for a second when I first saw it in the song, like my first glance, I thought it was Finkel that was on the throne, and I thought you have him drinking a beer, and I was like, oh, okay, no, I get it.
Yeah. No, he's supposed to be a bobblehead doll. I had him with the spring on the neck, and then
if I'm the guru,
like I said, it had the beers in the hand, and it actually said beer on his T-shirt. I didn't want that on his T-shirt. He don't drink beer.
Yeah, the man's sober.
He drinks the blood of virgins. There, I said it. I've kept that secret long enough.
There you go.
If I had to ask a question about this picture,
yeah,
I appreciate the third leg, and I definitely drink my beer. And I say outlandish stuff, and sometimes I think that I'm smart because, you know, I'm just thinking.
No, we're not saying that you're stupid or anything. What do you think about the background in the garage? Did I get the walls right?
Yeah, it's the drywall
that everybody complains about. Had to get that in there.
Remember who was the dickhead that time that said Track couldn't possibly be a veteran because his roof isn't fixed? You know, his ceiling was. Remember that?
No.
That was Alexander McQueen. He hates.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm okay with him too. He's wild, but you know, it at the end of the day, it's a conversation. It's content. Who really gives a shit?
That's the way he looks at it. But he is.
I'm not a fan.
He can be a dick.
Well, see, now he is a troll.
Oh yeah.
I was having this discussion with people in chat the other day. Someone called me a troll, and I said, "What's your definition of a troll?" And see, people call me a troll because I go in there and I'll say stuff they don't want to hear, but I'm saying what I really think. A troll is somebody who just goes in there and doesn't care what they think. They just say things to stir shit up. You know what I mean?
Right. Or they'll talk over you and they won't let you say a word.
Yeah, that's kind of Alex's MO.
Yeah. I see you have a bunch of not fans in the chats, and it's okay.
Yeah, it's fine, man.
You're gonna be liked everywhere you go.
It's not, you know, it's not about being liked. It's like I appreciate Muckster, and I appreciate you. just as much as I appreciate every channel that I visit. If the people don't like me, well, give them something to not like, so that way there can actually be conversations. You know what I mean?
If everybody was universally liked, then the world would just be full of mucksters.
It would be boring, right? We wouldn't have too much going on.
I mean, who are you gonna make music about if some drunken retard doesn't show up and show his ass? You know what I mean?
If it was perfect, you'd record the one perfect song that you can play all the time, and no one would get tired of it.
There you go.
Drunken retard. Todd hasn't been here in months.
Yeah, we don't call you that. We may say, you drink, but we don't call you a retard or anything like that.
Hey, I call myself worse things.
It's okay if you say it, but we say it behind your back, in private.
That's right. The polite way.
The polite way. That's right. The American way.
It's okay.
I don't know if I ever told you that time. One of the best compliments I ever got was like, I'd always say, like, oh no, I would never call you that to your face. And then one time the guy said, well, from what I know of you, Muckster, you'd be more likely to tell me that to my face than behind my back. And I was like, yes, thank you. Exactly. If I got something to say, I will say it.
Lay down, buddy.
And as you should, because receiving it is a test of character. Anybody can just say whatever they want to say all the time, anytime. But being able to receive criticism, that is a test of character. I've seen people get fired. I've seen people lose their lives over a test of character. And hey, can't you just be you and take some criticism? I mean, if you have an opinion, own it. Say it.
Okay, Canada sucks. There, I said it.
When was the last time you were in Canada?
Canada?
I've never been.
Well, I've only been just across the river, but it's been, God, it's probably been like 20 years, maybe.
It's kind of like
15.
here, but with weird sayings like a.
It's kind of like I've been to Mexico too, but only as far as Tijuana.
Marijuana?
Yep. So that's more than some people can say, but it doesn't make me a world traveler or anything.
Yeah, I've never been to Tijuana, allegedly.
It's because you were born in Acapulco. Zacatecas.
Yeah, Acapulco is where the great singer come from. What's his name? Juan Gabriel. Yes. Trying to get this damn song right, and it's not doing it for me.
Send it to Killen to fix it.
Why the square's so little? Oh, Jody wants to see the squares bigger. We can make them bigger. We did it because we were playing that song. I think that's why you got them small right now.
Oh well, no, that was so people could see the
Oh, the
picture
picture,
good.
the third leg, which is hilarious, and that's the way it's staying now. If I make any more gurus, they're gonna have 3 legs from now on.
I like how the beer bottles are in like a pyramid. We used to
Yeah,
do
well,
that.
I told it to make a like a pyramid shrine behind him with the
Uh,
candles and incense burning and stuff. It's like a temple, you know.
yep. Actually, when I did the screenshot to put that up there like that, I called it the Temple of Track.
There you go. I didn't. I just gave it generic beer name. I didn't want to put like a label on there. If they're not giving us free beer, we're not advertising for them.
You know, that third leg also has a lot of girth.
Yeah, but it actually has a foot on it, so it's not like the other clown that had the third leg on his.
It could be diabetes. I don't know.
How does this guy use the bathroom with that third leg? I have no idea.
Very carefully.
Where does he place it?
On the clutch.
Maybe the little guy's there to help him with that. I don't know.
Oh
Maybe
yeah.
the little guy's the guider, and the thumbs are supposed to be pointing at the 2 F's on his chest. But that's almost
Oh,
impossible to get it to do that.
actually, I thought it made sense the way they were, but you know, believe it or not, Track brings up a good point. That guru would be an excellent driver in a standard transmission car because he'd have one foot at the brake, one at the gas, one at the clutch.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever seen those race car drivers that do the twin footing?
Yeah, yeah. There's I'm trying to think of the guy's name right now. I watch his channel. You take his car, he'll take it out on the track, and you sit with him, and he'll drive you. Most of the time, he does the driving. He tests out the cars. Um, what is his name? Anyways, I subscribe to his channel. It's a really good channel. He's out there in Germany somewhere.
Yeah, I love the car stuff. I love racing competition and stuff like that. I'm not much of a car guy myself. If you ever saw that Days of Thunder, it's like I just drive. I don't know anything about the car. I just
Yeah,
drive.
yeah. I know a little bit about cars. I don't work on them, but I know about them.
Yeah.
I know the difference between F and R. That's all I need.
You don't need P?
Oh, fuck it. If it's not going to stay where I put it, fuck it.
These new cars have a knob that you turn. I don't like that. They should have a real shifter on them. Those things break, man.
Oh, my wife has a work car from Nissan, and it's got this little flick switch transmission thing.
Yeah,
And I swear to God, like you have to enter a cheat code to get this thing into reverse.
yeah. Nissans have garbage transmissions. That's one of their major problems is their transmissions.
You can make the one of the best sports cars in the entire world, but you can't give the people something that they can actually use.
Right. It makes no sense.
Bro, it's crazy.
See, Honda got smart, and they followed along with Toyota on the CVT transmissions because that's belt driven, right? So when it takes off, it's running on that belt. But what Toyota has is actually like a first gear. There's like a gear on it to let it take off. Once it gets going, then the belt kicks in. That's the difference between them. And those transmissions last a whole lot longer. Shit, a new transmission one, they're like $8,000 for the car. It's like
Hey,
half of the price of my car.
hey, that's no lie. I had a Dodge Caliber, the RT, the all-wheel drive with a CVT,
Yeah.
and it was when they did the merger between Daimler and Chrysler, so it was Mercedes basically and Chrysler. So it was basically an experiment car,
Right.
and it is a good idea, but when things go wrong, um, like it's a sealed transmission, so you can't even change the transmission fluid.
Yeah, that's how these new cars are. You actually have to take it to the dealership to have it. And they tell you it's lifetime. It's bullshit. Your transmission oil is not lifetime. People take that shit and have it changed. The car and the transmission will last a whole lot longer. And don't do 10,000-mile oil changes either. Change that shit at least every 5,000 miles. By the way, I got to take my car in.
Yeah, I have an 07 Camry.
Yours
And
is a 4 or 6?
it's a 4.
Yeah, those are good engines.
And I look I looked it up on YouTube and like, hey, what about this? And they they basically said that oh, this is horrible, blah blah blah. But I just need to get to working back.
Yeah,
And
well,
this thing has been
Camrys are one of their best cars, man.
it has been a dream.
Yeah,
Just like my
my brother's got
04
3 of them.
Accord.
Yeah.
I had a 04 Accord, and that thing was the dream. Right? I never needed another car. I got in an accident. I got rear-ended on I-40.
Yeah.
But to have a replacement like this, it's almost like same. Like, hey, take care of it, and it'll last you forever.
No, it is a Toyota. Yeah. Yeah, I had an Accord too, man. I loved that car. That one was a 6-cylinder. It did get a blown head gasket though. I've done about 115 down the interstate here in that car. Wouldn't do it now. Now there's more cameras out here. They got cameras everywhere now.
Wasn't that one of the topics
Yeah,
last
well,
night?
I was coming home from work. I just wanted to see how fast the car could go.
You
I think
assholes
it
want
could
to
go
drive
faster.
as fast as
Yeah.
you want to fucking go.
Listen, I used to work at a dealership. I've taken brand new cars and driven them like 120, 125 miles an hour. You're not supposed to do that, but yeah. That was a long time ago, though.
There's sometimes there's an opportunity to push limits, and this is why I say the certain things about the laws is safety first. So if
Well, a lot of
you
people
can
say,
if you can do it safely, what's the problem with going downhill through the hills of Virginia on the highway and just letting it fly? What's wrong with that?
Yeah, 100. Yeah, it's a little too excessive though. You really can't stop on time if you have to.
Well,
Plus, I was a whole lot younger. You know, when you're young, you don't think anything bad's gonna happen. But yeah,
I maxed out well, we were coming back. We went to a wedding in New Jersey, and it was my turn to drive, and we were going through Virginia, and you know the rolling hills.
yeah,
So, um, going downhill, it's clear as day. It's Sunday. All the law enforcement's probably at their grandma's eating biscuits. Yeah, I let it fly. And that thing said speed limited to 115 miles an hour. It scrolled across uh, the digital display on a Chevy Traverse. It said speed limited to 115 miles an hour.
yeah. Some cars actually will stop you. I mean, it could say 200 miles on a speedometer. It's not gonna let you go that fast though.
Oh, wait, check this out. I know something. It's called a governor.
Oh, that
Yeah,
bastard.
I mean, I don't know a whole lot about cars. I just had to
It's more like
show off that I.
yeah, a computer, but yeah, same thing. Computer governor on the
but
new
that's
cars.
not there necessarily. Maybe some places, some countries or whatever, it's because of the law. Um, but for the most part, it's because this this thing was not built
Right,
um,
right.
to do that.
The
So
cars we drive aren't made to go that fast. Even though they can go, you shouldn't be driving them that fast. You're right about that. Now, if you can buy certain cars that can do that. They're sports cars, but they're actually built for that. And people still wreck those all the time.
like I grew up. The car that I took my driving test on was a Jeep Grand Cherokee, a '95, and if you go below 25 miles an hour, you can't set this cruise control. But then
Oh yeah,
I also drove a Chevy Suburban, and um, if you go above, what is it, like 80 miles an hour, um, the engine just kind of shuts down and
right.
brings you back down to 80, and then it'll kick on again, and you get up to about 85 miles an hour, and the engine just shuts down because, like, look at what you're driving. These are not sports cars. They should not be going 100 miles an hour.
Well, I know my car does more than 100.
Well,
That's a
my
that's a
speedometer, I think,
Corolla.
goes
That's a
up
Corolla.
to, I think my speedometer goes up to 140, but
Yeah, I think we
but
have
it,
probably the same engine, you and I.
but it's a four cylinder from '07. You know, that thing will be lucky to get, you know, to 120. But again, hey, are you trying to kill your car? Um, or just go as fast as you can go? Because if you want to go as fast as you can go, yeah, you could probably reprogram that computer
Oh,
and destroy that car.
yeah.
And
There's chips you can put in them to bypass. It like puts what do you call it? Like a program into the engine, so it'll either rev higher and go a little faster, or what have you. You know what I'm talking about.
I I do. Um, but at
It
the
also
same
it
time,
also ruins the car because those engines really aren't made for that. They're not race cars, so
no, they're million mile engines, but you're
right.
not going to get a million miles if you're driving at 7,000 RPMs all day, every day.
Yeah, I got about 20,000 miles.
Yeah.
I'm already ready for a new car. That car only has like 20,000 miles. Ridiculous, huh?
Yeah, I don't like buying cars. I don't like changing cars. I don't like any of that.
It's a hassle, man. It takes all freaking day, and you always end up getting ripped off, anyways, man. Pretty much.
Not just that, but you've got to deal with new. You know, it's like going through a breakup or a divorce or something like that. Oh, it's
Yeah,
like, yeah, I want to be with somebody, but all of a sudden I got to deal with new.
yeah.
Yeah, I got to learn your buttons, your
Right.
switches. Hey, can't I just get this thing and it be the same thing for the rest of my life?
Yeah.
If I
Um,
take care of it, right?
these new cars now, with the computers and everything in them, they actually learn how you drive. They know how you step on the throttle and all that, even though it's a fake throttle. There's no wire there. Um, it's all electronic. The power steering's electronic. The freaking water pump's electronic. Everything's electronic on these new cars. Um, but it knows how you drive, which is weird. So they say that a lot of times when you buy these cars, you should take it in and have them like reset it. So when you drive, the car will learn your driving pattern over the last person that owned the car. But yeah.
Hmm. Oh wow. Now I have a guardian angel.
Says this picture is getting better every minute. I would call that a Tinkerbell. I don't know. And then we have
Yeah, I
a
almost
mystery on the
said a
ground.
Tinkerbell type fairy when I was setting it up.
You made it too big. He's too big, man. He's way too big.
Yeah, I know.
With
Well,
the
you know
picture.
what it did when I first put Todd in? It erased Finkel.
Mm.
I had to put him back.
Gave him a Shazam shirt too.
Oh
Not a
yeah,
Shazam,
it did
I
change
mean
it.
a Flash.
Yeah, that's right, because it used to say FF. Isn't that weird?
Well,
It's funny
it's
how.
also kind of weird. Like, I very much appreciate the guru um the picture, but I don't understand why those guys are in the picture.
Oh, they snuck in, man.
Yeah, because I'm making fun of them. It's a necessary part of my art.
I made the original one, which I stole from one of Muckster's, the the Sasquatch untrackable. I stole from Muckster, but I dressed you up. I gave you the gown or whatever they call that thing he's wearing. I don't know what you call it.
Robe.
The robe. Yeah, whatever. Sure, it has a name. Oh, now we
Yeah,
have wall art.
it could have been a lot worse if I'd have been naked. You know what I'm saying?
Well, then they get on us if we do something nasty like that.
Yeah.
It's a photo op moment track. That's what they're saying.
Oh, okay.
Is that Rabbi Jeff on the wall?
Yep.
It's either that or he's graduating, one of the two. Yeah.
Yeah, I keep inserting that in various pictures of like Todd's office and stuff like that. I put a picture of Jeff on the wall.
Oh, now you see it, Carrie? I didn't see it at all until I got a text that he had a third leg, which is hilarious. If you look at it quick, you don't see it. It's just a quick glance, and you're like, "Oh, okay, that looks good." And then you go with it, and then you really start looking at it. And you're like, "Wait a second."
Hmm.
Hey, if I may ask, who who was that in the portrait looking looking down on us?
That's Jeff. Hill Pirate Jeff.
Okay.
Geoff. Jeebus.
Okay. Do.
Well, fellas, I'm hopefully I'll be a better person tomorrow. Um, but take care of each other, and I hope to see you again.
Yeah, we'll be back another day.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
All right.
All right, bro. It's good having you up. I'll fix this song. Maybe you'll hear it.
Okay, Ariel, look at the picture.
What am I missing?
Well, wait, I haven't done anything yet. Are you
Oh,
looking at it?
yeah.
Everybody in chat, tell me which is better, with or without?
Oh, now he's actually floating.
Yeah.
No, I
So
want
it's
him
like
on the one. I want him on the 1 foot. I think it looks better with the width.
if I didn't know if you wanted to stick with the comedic or go with your original thought.
Yeah. Well, you can do it. You can do it this way. It looks good.
I'm just playing around.
What looks rude? Nude or rude? Can't see.
I don't know. I think she's seeing something.
I don't know what she's looking at. Well, some people's minds need to be cleaned.
Yes, Dawn. And on the floor, you have a drunk Mimsy.
A Sleeping Beauty. Now, Finkel's face did change. That's the only thing I don't like. It really doesn't look like him.
Yeah.
The other guys look like themselves.
Yeah, it's funny how it'll do that when you'll go to make a little change and
Right. It'll change
well,
something that you don't want to change. Yeah.
like I said, when I added the fairy, then it said, oh, well, I guess you don't want this guy sitting on the floor anymore. It's like, well, wait a minute.
Right. Oh, his hair is wrong. His hair looked funny in that video where he was holding the umbrella. It was like, yeah, go get a haircut, you bum. Oh, guy on the wall disappeared. That's the
Yeah, I
original.
was going, yeah, that's what I was going to. But you noticed, okay, because I was looking at the Finkel and it changed right at the very first one. And I think, yeah, look at Track's face from the original to the next.
It changed a little bit the way the eyes are,
Yeah,
but the face sticks to his face though.
yeah.
It's just the expression's a little different. Yeah, Finkel has no neck in this one. The other one, it was supposed to be a bobblehead. It actually had a spring on it, and then it made it with that long neck, and I thought it was funny, so I left it that way. But that one had the beer bottles in Finkel's hands, and I didn't want to do that.
Yeah.
There's a couple of songs that I made, and for some reason they're making like Finkel drink, and I'm like, I have to go back and fix the shit. I'm like, I never said nothing about drinking. I don't know why. Or they put him in a bar or something like that, and I'm like, are you crazy? Freaking AI just does whatever it wants. Or does it know something that I don't know? No, it just actually does whatever it wants. But so I made 3 of these before I got the one that I took.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
it says maybe it keeps making them drinking because their love story is like a bad country song.
Mm-mm. Let's see.
They give love a bad name.
Or you give love. But they do, yeah. Let's see if I'll download this one here.
Stop me if you guys have heard this before, but the link is pinned.
Don't everybody jump in all at once. How many seats do you have, Muckster?
There could be
8?
10 people
10?
on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think 6 backstage. I'm not sure. So, like, if you had something really popular going on, you could be rotating people up.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Makes sense. Okay, so this here is the original one that I made. See, it's like I didn't like the background. I thought it was better with the beer bottles and the cans.
You got them on a surfboard.
Oh yeah. The surfboard. The more you do, and then it starts disappearing. Yeah, because I took the idea from your surfboard, Bigfoot.
Yeah,
At
on the beach.
Yeah. So you see, he had the bottle on top of his head. He's balancing it.
Oh yeah.
That's the original picture I made.
Well, Kurt Finkel's probably starting to blend in with JJ. Pretty soon his head will be shrinking. Now, there's no way he watched that entire stream from last night to make that clip that he did. Or probably somebody else was sniping it at the time and then sent it to him. So last night after the stream, then I was messing around with some other stuff, and I did that one song and watched a couple things, and sitting here I thought, it must be like 9 o'clock already. I better get some sleep. And I looked at the clock, and it was 11:30.
No, I went to bed last night. I didn't even know how long you guys stayed up, man. I was tired.
Finkel said that someone sent him the clip.
Uh,
Yeah,
I figured I would not come up, because the entities that be didn't want to allow me up. Plus, I figured with all the testosterone flowing around, it, wouldn't be a good fit for me.
I try to hold it back. I try not to let my manliness overpower the rest of the stream. You know how we alphas are.
Are you a situational alpha?
Yeah. So I wonder if we disappointed any people today.
I don't know.
Hey, track's on there again. Well, I'm going to have to snipe this. Wait, nothing happened.
Right.
Well, sometimes, Ariel controls himself.
Oh, okay. Ugh.
Well, you was actually very laid back last night and very calm. You didn't really, you just let, him talk and say what he want to say, and you had patience with him. As far as, you know, you would have probably, anyone else, you would have just told him to go fuck off and booted him out.
Yeah. Oh no, well, I've set up. I wouldn't boot. I'm not Todd. I won't boot somebody just for disagreeing. I mean, he's frustrating to talk to, but he's not being an asshole.
Right.
You know.
It's not like we don't know him. We've known him for years. It's not like he just came up and.
That's true. If that was some person we'd never seen before was talking like that, it'd be like, yeah, this guy's just trolling us. Goodbye.
All right. Let's see if I can play this song. See if everybody likes it. This is a new one called The Sensitive One.
It sucks.
Yes. Let's bring it up.
You came to my panel, said you had a thought about the way I defend the ones who get caught. You said I was sensitive, like it was a crime to care about someone when they ain't my dime. You said it's a problem, this thing that I do, so I'm asking you, track, what's it to you? You say I'm sensitive, or maybe it's true, but the question I'm asking is stuck on you. What do you know about the way that I feel? Is it so wrong for a wound to be real? I'm asking you plainly, just tell me the score. But you circle around and you ask me what for. Well, you see, Muckster, the feeling, is it a problem or is it the sensitivity? You see, you're defending people, but why? Why do you care about the meth mouth comment? Jeff, he didn't ask you to. So is that your thing? Is that what you're sensitive about? You brought up a soldier, a man I know well, whose honor was questioned, and I thought it was hell. You call me sensitive for standing my ground, for a purple heart earned, for a comrade I found. It ain't about me, it ain't about pride, it's about what is right with nowhere to hide. You say I'm sensitive, or maybe it's true, but the question I'm asking is stuck on you. What do you know about the way that I feel? Is it so wrong for a wound to be real? I'm asking you plainly, just tell me the score. But you circle around and you ask me what for. But what do you know about you? Do you know the beginning of the circle? You're so worried about his teeth. But what about the entities that be? They allow you to speak, and you think that's beautiful. But are you scared, Muckster? Are you in your feelings? I'm just asking the question. I'm not scared, track. I'm just standing my ground on a battlefield of words where the truth can be found. I'll answer your questions. I'll tell you my name, but you're not asking questions, you're playing a game. You hide behind feelings, and what do you know? While the whole damn panel is watching you go. You say I'm sensitive, but maybe it's true, but the only one circling is you. You brought up the fence, you brought up the sea, but you won't take a stand, you won't even be. You say I'm in my feelings. Well, look at the score. You can't answer one question. You just ask me what for. See, that's the sensitivity. You're proving my point, Muckster. The circle, it has no beginning. If you know, you know, you know. If you know.
Came out pretty good.
Yeah, come on. It's just grabbing from what was said last night. Had cart dancing.
Hello, Spider Dog.
Hello, hello. That was pretty good. I liked it. Good beat.
Yeah, I had to change it up a little bit. That guy is called I'll tell you his name. He's one of my personas that I created. I forgot his damn name.
Typical manager.
Yeah.
What do I got to do to get you to make me a song for my channel?
What do you want a song about? You have to be very specific so I get it right.
Okay. I get it. Okay.
You can send me all the information and
Okay. Yeah. I get it. Some for my
Then-
channel, like for an opening or something like that, and I'll
yeah,
put,
you
like,
got to
a
give me the
little-
style of music if you want, whatever
Mhm.
it is. You want female singing, male singing. I
Okay.
tell people that and they say, "Oh, I just want a song," and then I have to because
Do it
if
all
you leave
yourself.
it up to me,
Yeah.
I'm gonna make you a rap song, and I don't know if you like rap music, but
Well, I do. I like this tune you played yesterday. I forget what it was about. The beat and everything was like super badass, but
yeah.
yeah, no, I'll send you some stuff for sure. That's cool.
Then after he gives you what he wants, I'll have some ideas for you.
No, there you go.
Oh, great. Great.
Oh, so you know Everlast, the singer Everlast.
Yeah.
This guy sounds just like him, but I named him Neverlast. That's his name. That's my
Oh,
character. Yeah,
I get it. Yeah. I get
Well,
the feel for sure.
Here's another one. This is a new one from Dr. Phil.
Nut bagels everywhere. The fact walk in the room, yeah, the bagels arrive. Talking all the while, and they come alive. I'm standing there like I don't know. Whole room buzzing, yeah, the crowding in close. Some are a little salty, yes, some are sweet. All of them loud when they start to speak. One starts a story, is taking a turn. I'm just nodding like I'm trying to learn. He said I stay by the door, but I'm pulling more. New bagels everywhere, filling up the room. Come on, whole room buzzing, yeah, the crowding in close. A little bit loud, but it cuts right through. Thought it was chaos, turns out it's care. Bagels everywhere, never just one. Never turn a small moment into big fun. Around and around, yeah, I'm caught in the air. Thought it was chaos, turns out it's care. Hey. Did you eat? Now plate in my hand. Take it. Next thing I know, I'm part of the plan. Oi. Somebody laughing, pulling me in. Mid-story talking, where do I begin? One's got it dope, one's got advice. Of course, is my name like I said it twice. Try to step back, but I stayed a while. Caught myself laughing, yeah, I smiled. Try to play cool, stay out the way. But now I'm leaning in, yeah, I'm gonna stay. Bagels everywhere, filling up the room, the whole room buzzing, yeah, the crowd ain't close. Little bit loud, but it feels so right. Thought it was chaos, now it's my kind. Bagels everywhere, never just one. Learn a small moment in the big fun. Round and around, yeah, I gotta declare. Thought it was chaos, turns out it's chaos. Some a little toasted, some extra bold. Look at that, some stories that never get old. The whole world roots from up in Poland. Touch right everywhere, the feeling keeps rolling. Didn't know what I was walking toward. Now I don't stand by the door. Bagels everywhere, yeah, I see it now. Whole room buzzing, yeah, the crowd ain't enclosed. Little bit loud, lot of heart despair. Thought it was chaos, turns out it's care. Bagels everywhere, yeah, I'm all in. Turn that moment into something real. Round and around, yeah, I'm already there. Thought it was chaos, turns out it's care. Bagels everywhere.
I like that.
Yeah, it sounds good. And he's using Todd's voice.
Mazel tov.
Get the boxing gloves. Hilarious.
So, I just threw the cupcake thing on so I could play it as a video. And as I was looking, I thought, what I need to do is I have a picture of a Hasidic Todd. I'm going to put that on the cupcake. Because Phil said to put that on, can put that on the FF channel. Yeah, now this one wasn't AI at all.
No, this is back when he was a little younger.
Yeah.
Back when you was a contender.
Yeah, when I used to fight Division I library.
Yeah. Fighting all the librarians. All the 60 and up librarians. I guess you had a winning record.
Come at me, Marie. Come at me.
Yeah. He cheated. He put books in the gloves, people. Yeah, the gloves were cool, Dr. Phil.
Yeah, I'm glad I thought of that. Because I made like the boxer thing, and then I thought, ooh, you know what it needs? So it was like one of the things I was rushing to do right before going live was.
I didn't know you was Russian.
Yeah. Well, all those countries over there are like.
Who they are.
Russia, Ukraine, Poland, Lithuania, it's all one big hunky mess.
Yeah. España, all of them. They're all the same.
Bunch of pierogi cabbage eating bastards.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Yep, that's why I'm the outcast. I don't like the sauerkraut.
Oh, really? Are you
or any of the
anti-cabbage?
cooked. Yeah, I like coleslaw, but any kind of cooked cabbage, yeah, the haluskis and the lupkis and all those other skis. Nope.
So, I make those cabbage wraps with the meat in them. Them shits is good.
Yeah,
bro.
cabbage rolls. Yeah.
Yeah, with
Mhm.
the tomato sauce or whatever it is you use on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what's the difference between cabbage roll, stuffed cabbage, pig in the blanket, and halupki?
The person and or the country. The person who's making them and the country that they come from.
Yeah, it's all whoever, because it's funny. because especially the one that gets me is a lot of people call them pig in the blanket.
Yeah,
And then a
that's
lot of times if you go to like a party that has, like a buffet type table, pig in the blanket is a little hot dog thing.
Right.
yeah, we're
That's
in
what
a
that is.
pastry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've
With a
never heard it
little, like a
called
little
that.
croissant around it or something. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
What's that last thing? I didn't even heard of the last one you said.
Halupki is the Polish name for it.
Oh, I never heard that before.
Yeah. And halushki is like fried up cabbage with some onion and I forget what else because of course it sucks. I
Well,
can't even get past the smell of it.
not everybody can fry cabbage. Yeah, and it does stink. It will stink your house up, but it does taste good.
Well, I know. Well, like I said, the rest my sister's kids were eating that crap when they were like 3 years old,
Right.
and then which I think is unusual for anybody living outside of Poland. And now
Yeah,
her
you gotta have.
grandkids, they all like that crap. But sauerkraut soup, that's like a delicacy for those crazy ass people.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
it's
gotta have some
good.
second world Eastern European in you.
Yeah. Well, I, I'm not. I'm not doxing dead people. My mother's maiden name was Olenosky. Is that enough old Eastern world?
Yeah, it is. I don't know what happened to you
Al-
then.
Sounds
Although
Polish.
that all depends on who in the family you'd be talking to too, because most of the siblings, like my mother, it ended with an I. Some of them it ended with a Y, and I think it was on the my grandfather's immigration papers. It was spelled with a W instead of an O. So
Oh yeah,
I mean, it just shows how Polish they really were.
yeah. It's like my last name is spelt with a D, but I'm pretty sure it was Z, like
Mm.
Z, when they came over, but somewhere along the way it got changed. Like D and Z sound familiar, but when you look at my name across the board, most people, it's most of the time it's spelt with a Z, but for some reason I was just D, and there's very
And
few D out there. So imagine it's just somebody misheard, spelt it wrong, and or something like that.
well, and I, I I'll try to like dance around it because I don't want to actually dox your last name, but people, it's the same as a famous old author, but it is not pronounced dumbass, no matter what you might think of them.
Oh, oh,
Well,
okay,
it's
okay.
very similar to my last name, which is Juan Pablo
Dumbass.
Rodriguez Rivera Sanchez the third. Jimenez,
Uh,
but I just spell it Ariel Jones. It's very normal name.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
Ariel Jones, doesn't that sound like it'd be like a Melville character in Moby Dick or something? You know, Boatswain Ariel Jones,
Yeah.
or is it just me? Hey, Linda.
Yo, Linda.
Hola, Linda.
Hello, Linda.
You know what Linda means in Spanish?
Linda.
Linda.
Well, what does it mean? Because actually, I got a.
It's like
I
pretty.
couldn't
It's
help
like
saying
saying
it.
pretty. Linda. Linda's the female version,
Of what?
of like saying pretty.
Oh, pretty. Okay.
Yeah.
I was talking and I didn't hear you. But the reason I said it like that, the one friend of mine, uh, we'll call them friends. Um, anyway,
Que linda. There
she
you
was
go.
working. She was working for this company that was owned by Chinese people, and they all, of course, had names like Mingling or whatever, but they all had American names
Right.
like Joe and
Sue.
whatever.
Peter.
I worked with a girl. Her name
And
was
so,
Sue. Yeah. That wasn't her
so
real name.
she said to them, then she goes, "Well, you know what would my name be?" And her name's Linda. what would my name be in Chinese? And the guy goes, Linda. So,
That is funny. Well, we know what Muckster's name is in Chinese.
Godzilla.
Tyrant. White Godzilla.
except for some reason it's spelled with 3 X's and a Q. I want to know who the English guy was that went over there and decided how Chinese names should be spelled in our alphabet. And it's like, what's your name? Joe. Okay, we're going to spell that XHO.
Right.
Oh, yeah. Linda, listen, Linda.
Yeah. But Linda, listen.
That kid,
My wife loves that.
that kid's probably 30 years old now.
Yeah.
Is Lola on the way out? We'll see you, Lola. Oh, wait,
Yep.
we should
She's
play.
got
We
to
should
go
play.
make her dinner.
Well, we got to play Lola out. Let's see where. Here we go.
You're absolutely correct.
Have a nice night, Lola.
You know, the little notification thing doesn't go off on my private chat. It was doing that yesterday. It kept having the little one on there.
I'm glad that you said that because mine did that a couple of days ago.
Did you guys change it or?
No, when I click on the private chat,
Yeah.
the number doesn't go away.
Yeah, like mine, I looked before, and it still has the 2 on there. Like if
Yeah, mine is
something had
gone.
been added.
I don't see it.
StreamYard is weird. It always has these little glitches. One day it does something, the next day it doesn't.
Yeah.
You know, you should do too, Ariel, when you get a chance. Just go to Spider Dog and watch one of his lives. Just watch the opening, and you'll give you an idea of
Yeah.
sort of his sensibilities.
Yeah, I just like to know the style of music and all that first.
Yeah, I'll make a whole new video for it, like whatever you do, kind of thing.
Well, yeah, will you let me know if you want a male singer or a female singer? You
Yeah.
know, it just that way it just goes better, you know.
Yeah,
I
for
would,
sure.
I would
get
like
it.
to make it, you know, to your liking, not to my liking.
Yeah, yeah. No, that'd be wicked. It'd be super cool. I love all the
Yeah.
stuff you do, and so.
But
And then
at
I'll-
some point in your song, Ariel, you've got to have who in the hell is Spider Dog?
Okay.
You can take
Yeah.
liberties with it
Spider
too.
Dog. Yeah.
Spider Dog, Spider Dog.
Where'd he come from, that spider dog?
The hell is that?
You know, if I saw a spider dog in my house, I'd kill it. Because I kill all spiders here.
I don't know. I got some cousins running around out there. You never know.
We get some pretty big ass spiders, man. I'm gonna tell you, they look like tarantulas sometimes. I'll be like, what the hell? How'd you get that damn big?
Freaky.
We got the bad spiders here too. Those what are they called? The ones
Whoops.
that, yeah, they'll bite the shit out of you. put a hole in your arm.
Yeah, we got black widows here, but you don't see them often or really
Yeah, we
ever.
got
I've
black
never seen
widow
one.
stuff, but we got those real nasty ass spiders there that everybody hates.
Yeah,
The brown recluse or whatever they're called.
yeah, the recluse ones. Yeah,
Yeah, they're uppity little bastards.
I was mowing out here one day. Right, I used to have a bush out here next to my tree, and it was a big bush. And the spider had made a web there between the tree and the bush. I didn't notice it, and I was cutting grass. I was gonna go right through there with my rider. Good day. I was like an inch away from that thing. I did the limbo on the damn tractor. I was leaning back. I could not get off that thing fast enough. Then I went and got a big old stick and tore his little nest up and killed him. Bastard. How dare he try to get in my face like that? I would have freaked out.
my dad was a recluse, and my mother was a black widow. She always used to chew them out.
Camel spiders? I never heard of that. Now the tarantulas I've seen in Puerto Rico.
They have
Joke didn't
they
land.
have, they have vicious toes, I've heard.
They must have sexy toes.
Yeah, camel spiders in the Middle East are freaky.
That's a real thing. A camel spider.
Yeah, they're great big things. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't. They like the shade. So when you're out in the desert or whatever, and you're standing there, and you're like the only thing there, and the sun is coming down, and your shadow's on the ground, they'll run towards your shadow. So it seems like they're running at you, but they're really just trying to get to your shadow to get into the shade of it. And so it's freaky because like these things just start running at you, and you're like, "What the hell?"
Run!
Okay, so that was interesting. I looked over and I saw that there had been my private chat had been added to. So I clicked on it to see the most recent message.
Yeah.
And then all the numbers went away.
Oh, good. I put an FF in there for you.
Yeah.
There it is. All my monitors. Superhero.
That's why he has the earplugs in, because all those monitors just the noise echoes and
it's loud.
I don't know. I hope you're not offended that I put a picture of your mom in there.
No, she's dead. That's cool.
I didn't realize that that's what those were. That's what that reference was for. I honestly thought that they were like all picture frames.
Oh,
I know.
No.
The ones on the back wall, especially. It's hard to tell that they're supposed to be monitors. Because even the guitars are actually on monitors. They're not just guitars hanging on the wall.
Oh yeah, I thought I knew some of them were. I thought the two like closest above my head were on the wall.
Yeah,
that I can see now. It's a monitor. Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Got my glasses right.
Well, I mean, that was a screenshot of you.
I know. It's just sometimes you do that and they'll like change it up anyways.
Yeah. Well, that's like we were just talking about that one with track. When I started adding to Ariel's picture, it changed Todd's face. Or no, it changed Track's face actually. I added Todd and Track's face changed. Or
Sometimes it's just a matter.
What the hell changed?
Finkel.
Something changed. Yeah.
Finkel's changed. Well, they both changed actually.
Yeah. What were you saying, Spider?
I was just gonna say, sometimes it's just a matter of telling the AI, like you literally have to say, do not change anything. Leave everything exactly the way it is, except
Yeah. Right.
this
That's
or
what I do. I
whatever.
give a specific. You have to give a specific orders, and still it
Yeah.
still f's it up sometimes. But yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
I'm gonna play another song, folks, because I have a million of them. But yeah, we can hear this one here.
He used to walk a straighter line. Now he's wandering all the time. Finkel used to talk so clear. Now it's noise we only hear. Every step he takes feels strange, like he drifted out of range. People pass him on the street, they turn or even speak. Even shadows hesitate, walk beside him, question fate. Something changed along the way. Slipped too far, can't find his place. But Finkel, sing it loud. We don't hear him in the crowd. 2 fingers up, we wave them high, like we don't care, passing by. But Finkel, there it goes. Everybody surely knows. If you know, you know, you know, you know. If you know, you know. Vera doesn't quite agree with the man he claims to be. Even echoes fade away. Got nothing real left to say. Shadow whispers, who is this? Standing there in disbelief. Still it follows out of doubt, but it's halfway, check it out. Round and round the story spins. No one knows just where he's been. But Finkel, sing it loud. He's a stranger to the crowd. 2 fingers up in the air. Wave them like you just don't care. But Finkel, say it clear. No one really hears him here. If you know, you know, you know, you know. If you know, you know. Has he gone or is he there? Is it truth or empty air? Round the bend and out of sight, lost between the wrong and right. Na 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 na. Fuck Finkel, Finkel, fuck Finkel. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Na 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 na. 2 fingers up in the air. Raise them like you don't care. Just don't care. Fuck Finkel. Fuck Finkel. Fuck Finkel. If you know, you know. You know, 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 you know.
It's very
Not quite sure
70s.
what you're not quite sure what you're trying to say there.
It was supposed to be like a Beatles style, you know.
Yeah, yeah. And it's got like a Elton Johnny kind of 70s
It sounded good to me,
cool
so
vibe.
I rolled with it.
One thing I do know is that my wife just got home, and so I'm gonna go eat dinner.
All
Thanks for
right.
having me up.
Hey,
See you
have a
guys
good
later.
night, Spider Dog.
I'll see
Let's
ya.
see.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're still up, I might be around later. We'll see. Take care.
Yep. Who
Later.
knows?
All right. I don't think these chats are sticking over here. They're not working right.
They're not.
It's like way behind.
Yeah, they're 10 minutes behind
We are, right?
on StreamYards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The chat's
stuck
10
on the-
minutes behind.
Tarantula thing forever. Right. That's what I see. The tarantula one was the last one.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, why isn't it moving? And there's this song right here, guys. Maybe you won't understand it, but this is the short version.
O finché, che strada hai perduto, chi sei adesso, nemmeno l'ombra tua ti riconosce.
Hai perso la mente, sei fuori controllo, il mondo ti guarda, ma ride di te. La tua voce vuota non guida più niente, sei solo un eco che cade da sé.
Dillo forte, con orgoglio, dillo forte, ventolalo con orgoglio, alza le mani in aria, due dita al cielo senza parole ci cade. Lo sai, se lo sai, io non ho. La tua ombra ti segue ma chiede perché, riflesso spezzato non crede più in te, sei perso nel buio di false parole, un re senza trono, senza onore. Chi sei, chi sei, chi sei? Chi sei? Chi sei? Chi sei? Fa finché fa finché si lo sa, si lo sa, dillo forte, con orgoglio, alza le mani come il topo, agitare come se non ti importa niente.
If you know,
You know.
you know.
If you know,
You know.
So there was that version. That's a good one. It said, Dillo con orgullo. Say it with pride. Fuck Finkel. I can pick up some of the words, not all of them.
So Phil, I sent you something on Discord. Wonder if you'd want like something like that attached to the front of your songs. It's quiet.
Yeah, it is.
Mm.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's wild when you watch it happen in real time. Like, who is you anymore? Fuck Finkel. F-U-C-K. Two middle fingers up right in your face. Wave them high like you just don't care. Fuck Finkel, put them up in the air. Fuck Finkel. F-U-C-K. Say it loud, let it ring everywhere. Two middle fingers, we don't play fair. If you know, you know what's there. Man, he drifted off course like a ship with no sail. Same skin, same name, but the spirit look pale. Even his shadow got questions like, who? Standing right beside him like, I don't know you. Shadow Finkel confused, still clocking the ship. Following around like this ain't the script. Used to make sense, now it's static and noise. Like a broken down speaker full of empty voice. He talk like he right, but it don't connect. Every word bounce off, no effect. Trying to co-sign nonsense, step it as truth, but you can't sell wisdom when it's riding under the roof. We don't argue, we don't pretend. We just say it again and again, yeah. your face. Whip 'em out like you just don't care. Fuck finger, put 'em up in the air. Fuck finger. He done lost it, he went off rails. Mine gon' logo off the scale. If you know, no tell logo. Yeah, the boy went loco. Brain do the cha-cha, thoughts go slow-mo. Tryna play chess, but he stuck on checkers. Talking big game, but we see the errors. Even his echo don't echo back. Said you sure about that, then they cut the track. Mirror looking shaky like I can't defend this. Reflection said, nah, I ain't co-signing this. Tell him go argue with a wall somewhere. We just throw fingers in the opening. No debate, no think piece thread. Just a agenda loop in your head. Even in shadow like, yeah, I'm out. Pause. And still show up to work like, man, I need to check. Fuck finger. Two middle fingers up right in your bed. Wave them out like you just don't care. Fuck finger, put them up in the air. Fuck finger. Fuck finger. Fuck finger. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Mine gon' look up beyond repair. Two middle fingers in the air. Tell them straight, go fuck yourself with that. Fuck finger. Two fingers. Two fingers. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. If you see it, finger them. Two fingers off, you don't care. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. If you was off, you don't care. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. F-U-C-K, finger up.
Sounds too angry.
I was laughing now. I got different versions of it. Had you not said anything, I would have just kept making more music, more like that. Even called them local. Man done lost his mind. You got the birdies over there, Nikki? I hear the birds. I hear birds.
Might be outside your window.
No, it's not here. It's coming through my speakers.
Probably in your computer.
Okay.
We're really entertaining tonight.
I was working on a song. Sorry. So did you get to watch the movie Muckster or no? The one I told you about? Probably didn't watch it. Willie Nelson song? What song is that?
What was the movie? I remember I downloaded it.
Cold Storage.
Oh no, I didn't watch it yet. I'm not there to let anybody in.
Yeah, it's not happening. No, not tonight. Sorry, Noel. Not tonight, Noel. We'll see ya. Bye, Alicia.
I was like, I don't know who that was. So.
Yeah, I know. That's Stinky. We don't need Stinky up here right now. I don't feel like being irritated. I do have patience, but
I don't know why it is in here. Sometimes I cannot find the thing to hit download.
Because they move it on you.
What happens if I do
oh yeah, Dr. Phil. Yeah, you gotta switch that up.
Oh well. Yeah, I hadn't seen her in a while.
Noel?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I've tried to do, Phil.
Time to time, I see her at places, man. They still don't treat her right.
I swear it's not.
He's talking to you about clicking on that image there.
Yeah, I click on it, and I'm not seeing a thing for download.
I couldn't tell you.
I know I just downloaded something earlier.
I know I got a bunch of shit that I need to erase.
Okay, so that's where it is there. And
I know you in there. I came here legally.
I'm so pretty.
Yeah. You already know. fuck around and find out.
Rid of that shit.
Okie doke. Damn it, Nikki, keep it down.
Oh, I know. I know. I'm actually trying to catch up on all my emails that I missed today because I was touching grass.
Oh. Is there any poo out there?
No,
You don't got cows, right?
not on my property,
No.
no.
Okay.
And we were actually painting the beehive.
Oh.
We built a long one, or we, instead of the bees gonna go, into the different boxes by being stacked up, we did a long one so they can move side to side because
Okay.
it's getting too hard for me to unstack and restack and all of that. So we were painting that today.
The new one.
Yeah.
Okay. You paint it white, right? That's all the ones I've seen. I think they're all white.
Yeah. We painted it white. And it's because, I've locked Mr. Nicky in the kitchen and he can't help me.
Oh. So you move the queen in there and then they start coming in? Is that how that works?
You can do that, or you can move frames of eggs and they'll make their own queen.
Oh, okay. Okay. My buddy had ordered one come through in FedEx. I'm like, FedEx came in just a regular envelope, and then it was a queen. It was inside the thing, and he showed it to me. He goes, "Here's my queen it's for my bees." I'm like, they mail you that shit? He's like, yeah.
Yeah. They actually will mail 3 pounds of bees.
Wow. To start your own hive? Is that what it is? Okay. It's like a starter kit, and then.
Yeah.
Interesting. I was looking at something that somebody ordered. It was some kind of insect or animal, and the way it was wrapped in there was pretty cool. Even had a heater in it and all that.
Yeah, HPS may announce like it in an hour. It's pouring down rain here.
The baseball season start?
You know, Mr. Nicky was saying something about that today.
It'll start in April. I mean, they're probably in their spring training.
Okay, that's what. Let's see.
Oh, it did start March 25th.
Okay. Yeah, I saw a thing that said opening day, so I figured that's what they were talking about.
A single game. It says the 2026 Major League Baseball season is scheduled to begin on March 25th with a single night game featuring the San Francisco Giants hosting the New York Yankees. Hey, I gotta go. It's just the first inning. 0-0.
Here, this is what Finkel put up today. Okay, so what I was saying was, instead of making generalities about the way Todd talks about black people or whatever, how do you feel about him calling Jeff meth mouth? Because he claims, or used to claim, now he just keeps saying it anyway, that Jeff lost his teeth by being a meth addict, when he knows, and everybody knows, that Jeff lost his teeth because he was blown up by an IED in Afghanistan. He had a combat injury. He has a Purple Heart as opposed to somebody else who claims a combat injury. And yet Todd still keeps saying that about Jeff. And how do you not care about that as a fellow veteran?
Well, who is the sensitive one here?
Well, I'll tell you, it's not Jeff. Because every time I stick up for him, Jeff says, "Oh, Muckster, that's okay, but you don't have to do that."
Yeah, so that means you're the sensitive one.
Yeah, but I'm asking about you. You don't care about it at all? You don't care if he shits on another. You don't care if he shits on another veteran.
I think caring in different ways than being sensitive.
Okay, well, let's just stick to the question. Do you care?
I care, but I'm
Okay,
not sensitive.
but you're not.
You,
But you wouldn't. But you wouldn't say anything to him about it.
well, I'm not sure. I wasn't there. It's not my mouth. You seem to be sensitive.
Put it back up and I'll just rewind it a little bit to the kid.
But you're not.
You,
But you wouldn't. But you.
Okay. Does anyone find this creepy that he's using a child as a bearded man? Just saying, GS, look, your buddy used a child in his video. This shit is creepy, man.
Yep.
Yeah, we just got to give it back to them the same way that, it comes over here.
It's not like it would have been impossible to get a screenshot of me.
Right. Is this supposed to be Crocodile Dundee with the hat?
But yeah, you're right, because it's a kid with a fake beard. Like I didn't pay a lot of attention before. I thought, well, that's like a stupid beard.
No, I see
Yeah,
a kid. Yeah, it's
yeah,
a kid.
but yeah. Now that you say that, it's like, yeah, that's a little kid.
You used the kid, and you was called every word in the
Yeah,
book there that people don't want to be called.
and mine was actually about a kid.
A real kid that actually
Yeah,
asked you to make the video. So
yeah.
that's the sad part. Not sad that you made it. It's sad that he's a dumbass. That
No,
he didn't
I
realize what
know.
it was. And she needs to stop swinging her legs. She really
I
does.
know.
I got you.
It's a good thing. Speaking of that one, it's a good thing I didn't have a scene of her walking away. He probably would have said something about her shaking her hips or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, yeah. Todd, why didn't you call Finkel out on this?
This is little Sensei man. What did he write? Let me see. What did see what Finkel wrote? Oh, not Finkel, but Todd. He
Oh, you mean as a comment?
yeah. Does anyone know? Let me find Shadow.
I am telling you, Track is a legit genius.
No, there you go. See,
And
always got something to say. Yeah.
I said you would think so. Yeah. Teresa said to him, generally specific, still dishing it out, but blocks everyone and can't take it. Kinda sounds like a coward.
Use a bitch. I have that song
But
too.
Todd is live right now. I wonder if
Hey
somebody
Todd.
should go over to his chat and say, hey, how come you didn't call your buddy Finkel out?
Yeah, look at this picture that your buddy made. It's creepy. David in
Let's see.
Shadow.
Oh, he's not live
Shadow.
yet. He's going live at 9. And you wouldn't believe it, but he's talking about Chris Ryder. How original.
Yes, that's good material right there. Fresh.
Oh, yeah, because
Yes. Something
well,
good
that'll give him another 3 days of material whenever he reviews
Yeah, reviews
him
what he
doing
talked
this
about.
one. Well,
Hilarious.
actually, if we wanted to be nice, what we could do is after he does this, then we'll review it. Then he can review us reviewing him.
Yes. A review of the review of the review. Yes.
Yeah. Like I said, I got I got that screenshot somewhere where it was a four. It was like a quadruple review of him. It was like somebody reviewing his, then somebody else reviewing his reviewing, and then it was like he kind of likes himself, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. But yeah, that image is of a child, for the man
Yep.
that screamed about quit making AI images of children. That's a straight up child. Nikki needs to write in the back what she wanted me to say in that song because I already forgot what she had said. It's not real or something. I don't know.
Yeah, the chats are still out of sync.
It is out of sync, man. I went back to the YouTube and looked at it, then I came back over here and screwed up.
Yeah, YouTube has 2 more than StreamYard has gotten yet.
I don't know what Cart's talking about.
So I think what I was saying about going over to Todd's chat.
Oh, see, because we're so far behind now, when I come and look at it over here, I don't know what she's talking about. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. I don't think Nikki heard me.
Well, you pissed her off.
It's all right.
No, I had my microphone muted.
Bunch of wah-wahs. What did you want me to write in the song? You said for Spider Dog, something funny?
Something like, who the hell is Spider Dog?
Oh, that's what it is. That's right. Okay.
Because
Well, you know what?
I think he has that in his clip too.
Yeah, well, let me just let me go grab one of his videos and you see
I was
what
trying
he
to look,
opens.
but yeah.
That I don't know. Somebody put in a chat. Why did you not call out Finkel for putting an image of a child on one of his videos, as you did with Muckster?
They wrote
Oh,
that.
you mean? Yeah, but will that still be there when he goes live? Because he hasn't gone. Is that it's in the chat now?
Yeah, I don't know if it'll still be there.
Well, because that's I was thinking of saying something, but I thought if I put it in before he actually starts, it'll probably get erased. I was going to say erased. Oh my god!
Yeah.
I'm sorry. What?
He's got the premiere up over there.
Yeah.
Am I supposed to look at his live for Spider Dog or his video?
Well, I'm gonna get one and play his opening, so you have an idea what he's doing right now.
Got a lot of shit, bro.
Oh, we all know Finks gets a pass, but
Of course. I'm just putting it out so that, you know.
Oh,
The hypocrisy, right?
mhm.
I'm gonna go past this little bit he has at the beginning, but I'm gonna leave it. Da, da, da. Too many tabs, too many tabs. You know, I hate to jinx myself. Do you remember a while back, probably like a month or so, I was having a lot of trouble with the thing shutting down on me and stuff.
Mhm.
And it's been running nice and smooth.
Till we hear explosion and then the
Yeah,
computer
yeah.
going, "Oh no."
No.
So
I see who
here's
wrote that up there. Okay.
here's
And
like Spider Dog's most recent.
go ahead.
I mean, that's the best revenge is I'm not MBK. The best revenge is I'm not Chris Ryder. The best revenge is I'm not Spider Dog.
This is a self-obsession thing. He recorded a whole bunch of different people saying his screen name, and he's like, oh, I just love hearing my screen name. Okay, we get it, Spider Dog.
Toot, Spider.
Dave and Shadows. Good morning. Good morning, Spider Sniper Dog on duty. I'm not Spider Dog, not that Chuck Nugget. Chris Ryder.
Spider Dog.
I wish I could see the chat. I'm sure like Spider Dog's making fun of me and.
Hey, good show yesterday, man. Good clips. If you have not watched Spider Dog Web House and you kind of dig the Todd shit, go watch him.
She's been acting more like Spider Dog. Which,
By the way, Lucy and this guy with diamonds, Ben Buttercup, and who was the other one that left? Yeah, Spider Dog, all the same person, by the way. What up, Spider Dog?
Spider Dog.
Spider Dog's web house.
That's actually a good name on YouTube. Like, you don't want to name yourself something stupid like fucking Spider Dog.
What's up, Spider Dog? Spider Dog.
Hey, Spider Dog.
I don't know. I'm starting to wonder if he's Spider Dog, though. I know his name, too. Oh, I would say, welcome back, Spider Dog. Uh-oh. Hey, Spider Dog. I would be careful.
Spider Dog.
Again, Spider Dog. Life without choices.
Spider Dog.
Spider Dog.
So fuck you, Spider Dog.
Spider Dog.
Spider Dog. How many subs you got, you fucking retard?
Spider Medicated.
Yeah, Spider Dog has got a weird, creepy Spider Dog. Spider Dog.
Spider Dog.
Can I get a round of super chats for Spider Dog, please?
Spider Dog right there, otherwise known as Lucy and this guy with diamonds.
Spider Dog.
Spider Dog.
This is a search for Spider Dog.
Spider Dog? Spider Dog.
Spider Dog. Spider Dog. Scotto, come on up, man.
Where is Spider Dog's YouTube? Where could it be?
I got it.
I apologize, Spider Dog.
Well, you know, Spider Dog, I mean, women can be emotional creatures, and, that's okay.
Algorithm doesn't want to have shit to do with Spider Dog.
I heard this is where the gay party was at.
Spider Dog.
Oh, my Lord. Hello, Spider Dog.
Oh, it's not even Spider Dog.
It's Spider F. What's up, Spider F?
You Spider Dog.
Spider Dog.
Spider Dog. Did Spider Dog do his channel?
Look at Spider Dog. Oh, Spider Dog. Particular guy named Spider Dog. Spider Dog came in to help out.
Doesn't appear to be a Spider Dog channel anymore.
Hi, Spider Dog.
Same with Spider Dog.
No Spider Dog.
Spider Dog's in the house. Spider Dog. Spider Dog.
Spider Dog.
Yes, Spider Dog.
There is no Spider Dog channel.
Hey, Spider Dog.
Spider Dog, you dork.
Spider Dog, you got dunked on by an 80-year-old lady in a walker. Hey, listen, Spider Dog. It's Spider Dog.
Spider Dog. Spider Dog.
Spider Dog. Spider Dog. Happy Thanksgiving, Spider Dog. Yeah, I would agree with that statement.
Thank you, Spider Dog.
Maybe Spider Dog showed it to his therapist, and his therapist said, I don't know if that's really the best thing for your mental health, buddy.
Yeah, Spider Dog was
Spider Dog. Look how awesome Spider Dog is.
Wow, man, no Spider Dog channel.
Spider Dog's one of my.
I was thinking he led into a song. I guess not. It's mostly just that, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It just has the musical background to it. So probably what he'll do is if you make him a song, then he'll probably do some overlays on that.
Yeah, I'm working on it right now.
My favorite part of his introduction is that one guy that goes, "So fuck you, Spider Dog." I'm not sure who that is, but I like it.
Oh, some asshole, right? I heard that part.
Well, I see that nasty person. Their comment hasn't been erased so far.
Okay. I cannot use this because this is a piece of trash. Okay. F you, Chat GPT. You piece of garbage.
You know what's funny is I was watching it. I thought of it the other day when I watched his opening, and you have all those people calling him out and stuff. And if I remember, I think Spider Dog at the moment has like 800 and some subs. So he's got all these people with 2, 4, 5,000 subs, you know, paying attention to him.
Mm-hmm.
I think Ariel's just doing a song cart. He won't be putting a video to it.
Probably not a video. We'll hear how the song comes out, and then we can go from there. I mean, Spider Dog can make his own video.
Well, I was
He'll
just,
better
I was
than
just
me.
gonna say, yeah, he can.
Yeah.
Make sure you have it so if it's played backwards, it says Muckster is my hero.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Muckster is king. Muckster is
Yeah.
almighty tyrant. A little bit of all that.
Muckster is the best.
We don't have to say it. He already knows it. Muckster, Muckster, Muckster. From the Brady Bunch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's see.
Who in the hell are you, Spider Dog?
Thought so.
Okay. Coming at ya. Spider Pedro. That sound good. Straight up hip hop, but sound good. Oh, that's a nice beat, man. That may be too good, man.
Okay.
All right, that one sucks. One of them sucks.
Okay. You could also add in like, well,
Oh,
no, not really.
the song is already made, folks.
That's okay.
No, you can give me stuff and I can tweak it.
Well, he
You
does
said-
he collects Star Wars
Okay. That's
and
cool.
he has guitars and cats.
He likes cats.
Yeah.
Let's see. He likes Heathcliff. Okay. Everything you said except for the guitars was gay, but it's all right. I'll make it work. I'm just kidding. Star Wars is cool. But I'm going to play my song because I already got it. It does sound good. I have different versions of it. They're all the same song, but different little beats, but they do sound good.
Yeah. Who the hell is Spider Dog? They whisper the name like it's poison. They spit it like it's supposed to hurt. But all they did was make him immortal. Now watch them dig their own dirt. They record themselves saying my name like it's some kind of spell, some game. Spider Dog this, Spider Dog that. Funny how it lives in your head rent free. Fat, they thought the jokes would bury me deep. Now they losing sleep, counting sheep. Every clip they made, every laugh they forced, just added more weight to the myth, of course. They call me a furry, they call me a clown, but I'm the one they can't keep out of their mouth. Obsession's a mirror, take a look, take a glance. Who's really caught in the trance? Who the hell is Spider Dog? Let me tell you who he ain't. He ain't the one crying in the Discord rant. He ain't the one faking tough, then tucking tail. He ain't the one hiding comments, going pale. I'm not MBK. I'm not Chris Ryder, the best revenges. I'm none of those fighters. I'm not the one who lost myself in the hate. I'm Spider Dog and you showed up too late. Yeah, you talk that talk from a basement chair, recording my name like a prayer gone weird. Spider Dog's web house, you said it yourself. Then turned around, called it degenerate wealth. That's the thing about building an empire on hate. The bricks you laid down, just seal your own fate. You wanted a target, you wanted a fight. Now I'm the name that you can't shake at night. You copyright strike, you hide behind screens, but I'm in your head like a permanent meme. You text your friends, did you see what he did? Meanwhile I'm out here, raising the lid. Who the hell is Spider Dog? Let me tell you who he ain't. He ain't the one crying in the Discord rant. He ain't the one faking tough, then tucking tail. He ain't the one hiding comments, going pale. I'm not MBK. I'm not Chris Ryder, the best revenges. I'm none of those fighters. I'm not the one who lost myself in the hate. I'm Spider Dog and you showed it too late. You wanted a villain, you drew the lines. But all you did was give me time to build something real while you built walls. Stand on my own while you took the falls. You say my name like it's a curse, but I'm the reason you rehearse your little speeches, your little schemes. I'm living proof you can't touch dreams. So keep on talking, keep on spinning. I'll be here when the noise is finished. Cause every word you threw my way just made me stronger anyway. Who the hell is Spider Dog? Let me tell you who he is. He's the one who rose while you fell in the abyss. He's the one who laughed while you choked on your pride. He's the one who walked with nothing to hide. I'm not MBK, I'm not Chris Ryder, the best revenge is. I'm none of those fighters. I'm Spider Dog, and I'm standing tall. You threw your stones, I built the wall. Who the hell is Spider Dog? They asked like it was a punchline, like it was supposed to end me. But you don't kill what you don't understand. You just water the roots accidentally. So keep my name in your mouth if you want. It tastes like truth. I know it's bitter, cause every time you say it now, it's just another reminder. If you know, you know. Who the hell is Spider Dog?
I like it.
So I jinxed myself. You know what happened in the middle of the song? My internet went down. My internet went down for about 20 seconds there.
Who's this down here? Is that you, Muckster?
Yeah, I had something for you to add into it here. Let me show you.
Oh.
I loves me some Muckster. He is the best. Smart and funny. Women want him. Men want to be him.
But if you play it backwards, it's
He's no name. No name. Enough negrums. Sabbatsy. Hirschkamma seems allowed.
Hilarious.
I think I might actually add the backwards thing in here and there just for the hell of it.
Yeah. You like the song, Nikki? I got
Yeah,
cool beats.
I
It
do.
came out good. I think it came out good. Who the hell is Spider Dog? And then it goes into the little, the little like chorus there.
Yeah,
I'm
that
not this, I'm not that.
I do like it. It was like, this is actually like, wow, it's got a beat.
Yeah, no, and I started them off. I didn't even listen to the whole song. I just listened to like a little bit, and I was like, "Oh shit, this actually sounds really good." The song wasn't even done yet, I just started peeking in on it. The other one that I didn't like, it was like singing it. It didn't come off right.
Oh, okay. That comment is left up, by the way, and he's preaching.
Oh,
Who's preaching? GS?
That's what I was told. Yeah. Oh my lord.
Cart likes like the
I
song.
was talking about tossing demons out.
Yeah.
I love that he'll like call like secret girl a demon or something, like
I don't think he would know a demon if he seen one, man.
well, you'd have to look in the mirror.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. You gotta look in the mirror first. If you say you're Christ-like, why do you act the way you act, dude?
Yeah.
But whatever. He knows
That's the
more.
kind of, that's like some, old Puritan bullshit or something. you don't like somebody, so they must be a demon sent by Beelzebub, you know?
You might as well snipe him if you're gonna watch him.
Just was waiting to see if he was going to bring him in for a little bit just for some background noise and something to laugh at. Since he's being all religious right now.
And I believe she was telling the truth when she said this. And not one of them could give me an answer that satisfied me. And basically, the query was that she knew this person who was a very devout Christian, an insanely devout Christian, like just very devout, like walked the Bible out according to Secret Agent Gal. Now, if I'm granting maximum charity to Secret Agent Gal, I've now come to realize is
Yay, cards.
a word likely battling some demons, if not losing that battle. If I'm to grant maximum charity to this person's testimony of this very devout person, this woman who gave her life to Christ and then was taken and plucked, I think in her 40s, I believe it was. This was a while ago. This was months ago. We had this conversation and it was early in the morning. And I had just gotten up and Rabbit and Secret Agent Girl had just basically done an all-nighter. How you doing, Morning Mist? Thank you very much, my beloved. Don't forget to hit the like button. And just a reminder to my mods, if people are going to bring in demonic energy and evilness, just hide them.
Oh my God.
Demonic energy.
They don't deserve my time. They don't deserve my energy. I rebuke them in the name of Satan. They can get on another sock account, act like they got some home training and some
He
manners.
said he rebukes them in the name of Satan.
Try to
That didn't make no
re-engage
sense.
in good faith that way.
Yeah.
And if they don't, with the new sock account, they'll be rebuked again. And I call rebuke. You can scream into the void.
This guy's a
You
moron.
can scream into the void.
Delusional.
Only your
He's
master
delusional.
seems to be the
The
devil.
void,
will
the
hear
void
you.
is in your brain, man.
That
It's a
said,
black hole.
so she said, why is it that somebody that gave their life to Christ was plucked so early out of my life? And I'm understanding that this was a person that was very significant to this Secret Agent gal's life. And I think this was a lot of people get church hurt and they leave the church, they leave pursuing Christ and following Christ.
And I'm
They get
sorry,
hurt by
Secret
people.
Girl, but
They get lied to,
who the fuck
manipulated,
would
and
go
let
to
down by
Todd
people.
for religious advice?
Lots of people have that kind of feeling, and they look at a Christian like me with all my flaws, and they say, "There's no way I could serve your God. Look at how bad you are." Well, even Jesus said to Peter, "Why do you call me good? There's only one who is good, and that is God." Or I don't know if he said that exactly to Peter, but Peter said when
Why
Jesus
say
knew
it?
he had to be
I'm thinking the same thing.
What
killed,
the hell?
If you're
Peter
gonna
said, "You're too
preach,
good for that, Lord. That
check your
surely won't
fucking
happen
facts.
to you." And Peter, Jesus responded to Peter, "Get thee behind me, Satan," because that was a lie from the pit of hell. Jesus knew, although he didn't want that mantle, he asked the Lord, he asked God, his Father, to take that cup from him twice at least in the Garden of Gethsemane, I believe it was, when he was praying.
Hallelujah.
Another lesson in that particular scenario is he had asked, I believe, 2 or 3 of his
I heard there
favorite
was a
disciples
secret chord
to watch over him,
that Todd
right?
decided to play that no one
To
understood.
watch over him.
But you
while he
don't
prayed
really
in the garden.
understand the Bible, do you?
And while he was praying, he got up from his prayer the first time, walked towards the disciples, and found them sleeping. He was a bit dismayed about the fact that he asked these disciples to stand watch while he prayed, and yet they slumbered. He said, "Please
GMK.
keep watch. I'm going to pray again."
Yeah, but he didn't cuss them out like Todd would.
Turned around and went back into the garden and started praying again. When he arose from that session of prayer, came back to where the disciples were, and he found them asleep again. And it's interesting because it occurred to me, we need Jesus. When we're weak, we can be strong. He can show off in our lives. But it occurred to me that
For you.
that was
So he says they've
metaphorically,
been smoked.
that was Jesus
Yeah.
Jesus Christ's cross to bear alone, being in the garden when he knew what was coming his way, when he knew what God was asking him to do, to be sacrificed
It says it
as
in
the
the book.
spotless lamb.
You didn't just think
Mhm.
about it. It just came to me.
That
Yeah,
was his burden to bear, not his disciples. His and his alone.
So
So
I got to give him credit, because if I was going to start preaching the Word of God, I'd surround myself by a bunch of symbols of warfare also.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
don't. Other than my testimony and what God has done in my life, I don't have any.
Oh my God, Todd, look
Todd,
at your fucking life.
has no answers.
You should be cursing
For
God.
Courtney, if that's her name. I don't have any answers for her, but I know a book that does.
Yeah, you
And I
haven't
know
read it
somebody
though.
that answers prayers. His name is Jesus, and I know this book called the Bible. So when I hear somebody like Secret,
3 years ago, he said he'd only read a quarter of the book, and he hasn't read any
Well,
more in the
he's
meantime.
yeah, and he's also missing a big chunk of it. I get what he's trying to say, but God's not going to listen to whoever is asking. It doesn't work that way until they understand something else. But he doesn't know.
I don't have the tool set to do it. However, I do believe that you can be equipped in a moment. So when she said,
Of course, how do you expect Todd to understand the Bible when he thinks Animal Farm is a big, complicated book?
Well,
I mean, if you miss the metaphor of Animal Farm, don't try Dr. Seuss. That'll be beyond you, Todd, because you'll be going, well, wait, how can Horton be an elephant and be a who? Or
unaliving herself. Now imagine what that would do to you when you look up to somebody all your life and you see somebody walking a Christ-like path, and then they take their life or something horrible happens to them.
Then they didn't
Now,
belong to
that's
Christ.
not how it was phrased to me. It was a family friend, a very close family friend or something like that. 7 degrees of separation. Now, I want you to think about something. The question was put to me, why would God not reward that faithfulness of
You've
that
said
woman
that
who
12
gave
times.
their life so devoutly to the Lord? Why would that happen to that young, I mean, 40s, that's young, right? Hell,
Ooh, good one,
for me to get
Nasty.
16 years back in my life, that would be kind of nice, right? Why would God do that? Why would God do that? Why, if God was, why that doesn't sound like a reward. Well, I gave her some answers. Some other things are occurring to me right now because maybe there's somebody in the chat that needs to hear this message. Maybe there's someone in the chat that needs to hear this message. So yes, Lord, here I am, send me.
Maybe there's someone speaking who needs to hear the message.
We are called to be in the world, not of the world. Currently, as we sit here on this plane, on this realm, which isn't ours, we're told that the devil is the god of the air, the god of this realm, little g God, because Christ is king, sovereign over all. I believe that firmly. But the devil is allowed to do what the devil is allowed to do for a time. Being called up or being able to go to sleep until the great call up sounds like a reward to me. It doesn't sound like a punishment, albeit there are aspects of me when I see a sunrise or a sunset or the smile, the lovely glow of my wife's face. By the way, honey, if you're still listening, you have been glowing the last 3 or 4 days, and you are absolutely stunning. To see the love in a child's eyes or grandchild's eyes, to hear the chickens as they go about free ranging, even though there are predators all around and at any moment they could be snatched.
Oh, my
I see
Lord.
the majesty of God's creation all around me. I bear witness to it
he's
because I
getting
have eyes to see. I have ears.
he's getting all proverbial on us.
Mm-hmm.
Chickens are surrounded by predators.
Thank you for it, Jesus. But I don't store my treasures here, so I'm not clinging to this world. And if you're a Christian like I am, I'm asking, why are you clinging?
And let me make a serious response to what Broken Bones just said. I never got why people blame God for a tragedy that happens in their life. And you know what I say? All these football players and that they go after winning a game. I thank God. A baby's born. People say, I thank God. People thank God for the food on their table. People thank God if somebody is cured of cancer. Well, if you're going to thank God for the good stuff, why aren't you blaming them for the bullshit in your life? That's what I say.
Christian and they are practicing the faith, then the next time they open their eyes, they'll be in the presence of the Lord. Hallelujah. Thanks, brother. I appreciate that. Ron says secret is a distraction to the truth. Fair enough, but I believe all these things happen for a reason, on purpose, with a purpose, for a purpose.
Oh, geez, move
And I'm going
on.
to take what she's trying to use for evil, and I'm going to use it for good, because that's what Christ would want us to do, to take what was meant for evil and try to turn it into some kind of good. I really, really believe that.
Okay.
So my response to Secret Agent Gal is, and I don't think she liked it very much, but it was very matter of fact. It was very nonplussed. My answer, based on the Bible, not based on my understanding of how I should answer it. My answer to Secret Agent Gal was simply that the rain
In Spain,
falls
falls mainly on the plain.
on the just
Oh.
and the unjust alike. Now, what do you think that means, chat? What do you
I don't know,
think
Todd.
that
Why don't you
means, that
tell
the
us what we
rain
think it
falls
means?
on the just and the unjust alike? Check on learning.
Put a 1 in chat if you were in rain today.
So I recently had a
One.
pretty good conversation with another close friend that used to be in my Bible study quite a bit. When I
Oh
had a
my
Bible
God,
study
did he
going
just
on.
do
Not that I
that?
was teaching it, but I was learning from not only.
Did he just spend all that time and repeat the question 84.5 times and then finally say, so my response comes for, and he didn't really give a response. He said, the rain falls on everybody. And what do you think about that?
Mm-hmm. Now you know why he thinks Track is a genius.
Yes. Holy fuck. I'm glad we're sniping this because I have a feeling somebody's going to be posting this tomorrow.
Against the wall and smashes it to bits. It's his to do with as he pleases. It's not
with our comment. or what's the word I want? Commentary.
Accountable to you. It's for you to be accountable to God and the judgment that's coming. The
Oh yeah, this
rain
is
falls on the just and the unjust alike. Good things happen to bad people, and bad things happen to good people. But Christ is king. So let's get back to the topic for tonight. I wanted to point out that I gave this woman, secret agent gal, who has disparaged me on many occasions, and I her.
yes. Now that I've spent 30
Confession.
minutes talking
I
about God,
confess.
let's get back to calling
There's
women
a
whores and
reason
cunts.
why I don't want demons howling in my chat. There's a reason why I don't want to give these degenerates access to me in my life, because they're not worthy of it. Because what they do is, like Chris Ryder did to Finkel on a panel, and when Finkel was being respectful and very patient, and then when Finkel finally lost his patience and blurted out and snapped at Ryder, you could see the glee on Ryder's disgusting little face. You could see the joy on Ryder's little demon piloting a skin suit face. And that should tell you right there all you really need to know at the end. That should tell you in the end all you really need to know about this man right here. And I'm going to scroll back a little bit. But before I get into this here, I'm going to actually bring up the short that I don't need to, because I actually added it to the bars.
You know, this is what he always does too. He tells you what you're going to see before he shows the video. That way you see what he wants you to see.
Appreciate it. I don't know why this isn't working. Why isn't this working?
Because you don't know how to push buttons.
I'm going to
Todd.
have to go out and come right back in, guys. I will be right back, okay?
Oh, please don't come back. Please don't come back.
Hey, Wyatt.
Okay.
Now he's
Something
roboting?
definitely happened with the where I wasn't able to access
unfortunately,
certain
it came
things,
back.
Okay, it's fixed now. So I want you guys to hear this. How's the sound, by the way? Are we good? What's up, Corey? I want to say hi, Mr. Mimsy, Mark Stewart. Good citizen, good to see you. In New Orleans, we have a tradition when it comes to funerals. On the way to the cemetery, the music is mournful, a dirge, sad, but on the way home from the cemetery, the music is joyful. We dance with joy. Amen. Amen,
That's
brother.
right. We're dancing for joy because the bastard's in
Well,
the
I'm
ground.
just going to
Is that
say
what
hi
you're
to all
saying?
of you guys. I really do appreciate it. And I want you to listen, and I want you to see this. I want you to see the person that Chris Ryder is.
But to automatically in your mind make up some fictitious story that the police came to your door and told them that I, who was busy doing my real life shit, made a fucking welfare check. Dude, you are not a loved one to me.
I'm sure somebody Ryder called this in.
Chris Ryder did. I don't know you. I didn't call in a welfare check on you. I can guarantee you.
I'm sure somebody Ryder called this in.
Chris Ryder did. Guarantee you that. So yes, of course I have reported Todd. How the fuck else? The motherfucker is at my court hearings trying to, after making death threats on me, standing between the doors for the entrance, the only entrance to the fucking building, threatening my lawyer, posting photographs of my lawyer's front yard that they personally went and took, and having 5-hour-long obsession streams about my lawyer. Like I can't even have a lawyer without my lawyer getting stalked. Yeah, you're being reported, dude. What do you think is going to happen when you go to a government facility? And now I'm not talking about Fort Knox. What do you think is going to happen when you go to a courthouse, specifically because someone's trial or someone's pretrial or someone's hearing that you were making death threats on is coming to court? And then you try to intimidate them by wearing an empty holster with your shirt over the top of it, gun holster with your shirt over the top of it, and stand between the doors to the entrance, and then go after the dude's lawyer.
Wow.
Well,
You're
Chris, if
scared
you
of an
were
empty
close
gun
enough
holster. Chat, you heard it here.
to
Folks.
see it was empty, then yeah.
Right.
Unfortunately, I have to agree with
So,
Todd there.
and by the way, I will tell you this very, very distinctly. God is a part of my life. A very supposed to be a very big part of my life. And to my shame, God has been less a part of my life lately. Yeah, I'm unashamedly a Christian,
Huh.
although not a very good practicing one at most times lately. I feel as though I'm having a bit of
So he's going to do another one of those. I'm changing my ways.
Mm-hmm.
And tomorrow it'll be right back where he was.
try to hamper me. And I didn't know that this was a Bible study channel. Have a good class.
Who put that?
This is my channel.
And that's the way a Christian would
I do on this
respond.
channel that which I feel called to do on this channel. If I'm pointing out what I
You
believe
are
to be a
nothing.
demonic possession, or perhaps a undiagnosed or untreated mental illness, exhibit
Hello,
A,
Pot.
that's what I'll choose to
Yes.
do. You know, that is exactly what I'll choose to do. So I let Secret Agent Girl know that it's not for us to question God in the way that demanding something of God, that there's a quid pro quo there. There's an entailment that in order to receive something from the Lord, right? What does the Bible say? He who seeks wisdom, let him ask of God, who gives to all liberally and without reproach. But let him ask with faith, for he who asks without faith will surely receive nothing from the Lord. For he is a double-minded man, unstable in all of his ways, like a wave upon the water, tossed around by the wind. You understand what I'm saying?
Nope.
Ask and you shall receive, seek and you shall find, knock and it shall be opened unto you. And there's power in speaking Jesus over things in your life. The demons are going to come in, they're going to redouble, they're going to attack and attack and attack and attack, but no weapon formed against me shall prosper.
I'm going to defend myself all the way. So,
All right,
yeah.
let me scroll back a little bit more.
Puppies, all this shit. Eventually, even John Denver would take some type of legal action. If you think for one moment that somebody on behalf of John Denver or John Denver himself isn't going to report the person.
So here's a lot of cope, right? Here's Chris Ryder saying he's not like John Denver famous, and Tiffany's not Lindsay Lohan famous, but they have to protect themselves, right? They have to report. They have to report.
So Chris is actually invoking the singer John Denver. Is that?
Mm-hmm.
I thought maybe there was somebody, a lawyer or something called John. What the hell?
An
Neither
old
one of
man
them have any
living in
brains.
a small town in southern Indiana.
Mimsy's got a really pointed question there. Mimsy was wondering what is the standard defense against an empty holster? I mean, yeah, how does one defend themselves against an empty holster? That's a fantastic question, actually.
Figure I made this for Todd.
So
Actually, this can go both ways, Todd and Chris.
Fans, except for the crazed ones. All I have is some supporters who follow me in my endeavor. Okay. what I do, and what kind of attacks are brought upon me because of what I do, all involve the legal system. And in the legal system, one of the security nets that an individual in the legal system needs to put in place is ensure that every fucking thing is documented, reported, documented, saved for later, put on the shelf, reported. So,
You know, this doesn't sound to me like a guy who's busy trying to be gainfully employed and try to rebuild his business and going out and having a you know, a repertoire of I don't know, videos or what's the word when people give recommendations from other customers or, you know, word of mouth. This doesn't sound like this. Sounds like a guy who's utterly and completely focused on trying to sue anyone and everyone and anyone he can. So he's obsessed with, you know, creating all these records and documentations, and you know, and this stuff can really start to pile up around you, right? These things in your life that you think you need can become links to a chain that go from a shackle around your leg to
Okay, all together now. Almost heaven,
West
Lanesville,
Virginia.
Indiana. Paranoid YouTubers being stalked by walkers.
seen him hold up his giant binder and says he's got all this stuff, and you know, he got MBK who swears up and down he's got like 24 to 28 or 40. I don't even know how many terabytes he's got now. You know, it
Okay, folks, here's a new game for you. You got to take a drink every time Todd puts down somebody who, in the last year or so, was a friend of his.
to Finkel while they were in the car while I was in the courtroom on one of Chris Ryder's hearings. He was lamenting about the cost of gas for that truck in order to come up to a hearing that he didn't have to go to. He didn't have to be there. He elected to be there as an adult. So I'm trying to think to myself, I know like a 4
Oh, see you,
terabyte.
nerdy.
I wonder how much a 4 terabyte hard drive would be.
$99 at Walmart.
External hard drive, right?
A
Prices.
4
right?
terabyte external hard drive.
Prices. Okay, so let's do a little. Oh wow, if that's it. Oh wait, okay, hold on. I was gonna say that's not. So Amazon. Oh, wow, that's actually really, really inexpensive now. It was a lot more expensive before.
No shit.
Well, they got a 5 terabyte for only 154. When I bought my 4 terabyte, it was much more expensive than that. May have to pick up another one. I love my external hard drive, by the way. But when this person is talking and complaining about putting
Pro tip, folks, if you need a new external hard drive, tell Finkel you got to send some money to a lawyer.
Chris Ryder.
No, I
Well, I've
thought that was
recently
for a
come to
new
find out
laptop.
that apparently My Brother's Keeper also has pretty much every video I ever put out. Now, it seems to me that there was a reason why somebody said, I want you to record everything this man puts out, because it doesn't seem to me like that's something MBK is really smart enough to go, I know that this GS guy in the future is going to be on
Somebody
our
is
side,
always
but
pulling
then he's going to be
strings.
the fly on the wall, and then he's going to betray us, and then I'm going to have all this this blackmail video of him. Somebody, see, I'm telling you, there are people that follow orders, and there are people that give orders in this world. Somebody is telling MBK what to do. Somebody is instructing MBK. And I would even argue somebody is probably bankrolling buying these hard drives in order to store this data. That would have to be my guess there. If I were to make an educated guess,
Todd, nothing you do is educated.
Because MBK doesn't seem like the kind of man who's got an awful lot of money to spare. He doesn't seem like the man that has a lot of fluidity to his disposable income, so to speak. Especially not when it sounded to me like he was trying to beg the Finkel for some money for gas, which Finkel was about ready to open up his wallet and give it to him. Now, I just want you to think about that for a second.
Todd's like, no, Finkel, don't do it. I need that money.
Somebody that's on a very fixed income has terabytes worth of hard drive just sitting around. Now, here's the other interesting thing.
Ryder
Put
doesn't
a
have time for
5150 in
a
the chat.
job because he
If you
spends all day,
remember,
every day
I
researching,
believe it was
record
on my
gathering, and
panel where
building a
MBK
legal
came up
defense
and
so
basically,
that he can pay
I
Clay
don't
to
know,
be
humble
off
brag
sick.
that his life doesn't revolve around YouTube, while simultaneously stating that he has terabytes. I haven't even filled up a 4 terabyte external hard drive yet. And I want you to think about something. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm aware of what you're saying, Aaron Queen. But that's something.
Say terabyte again, motherfucker. I dare you. Yeah, I know that's a lousy impression.
So, and that was months, like years after he started recording. Because I was in Chris Ryder's camp, what, 2.5, almost 3 years ago now. It's been that long.
Todd has bad luck in camps.
2.5, 3 years ago now. So he's been, I guess, recording all of my stuff. Very, very fascinating. But I remember him saying on my panel or on somebody's panel, my life doesn't revolve around YouTube. And I said, I believe it was on the panel where he's on my panel for like, I don't know, 2.5 hours. Didn't say
Yuri's
fuck
over there
all,
too.
and then claimed I didn't give him an
Oh,
opportunity
God.
to speak. But he accused me of being a liar, rescinded it, reaccused me, rescinded it, and apologized.
Oh, I
then
see.
reaccused me and continues to call me a liar, but still hasn't proved one lie. So here's the interesting thing. He claims his life doesn't revolve around YouTube, and it was almost like a slam on me. I mean, my job currently is
Oh
YouTube.
my God.
That's my business model. That's my brand that I'm working on. I'm not ashamed of that. I'm not banging the drum. What's up, Nightcrawler? I'm not banging a drum like I'm some kind of super special person that should be celebrated or anything like that. I'm no John Denver. But I asked him, how is it that you can sit there and make a claim that your life does not revolve around YouTube, yet you also simultaneously claim you've got terabytes? That's thousands of
Arrow.
hours.
I thought it was
Thousands of hours.
Yeah.
Maybe tens of thousands of hours of recordings of people's videos.
Dr. Phil has
These
some
things
old
are
laptops sitting
incongruent.
around.
These
If
things
someone
don't line
needs
up.
them for screen
MBK.
recording.
A lot of the things that you're going to hear from these Muppets, it's a narrative. So I'm wondering now. I'm starting to wonder, because it seems as though it's open season on Generally Specific, and there's a deterioration or an attempt to deteriorate my reputation
Victim
on the
alert.
internet.
Victim alert.
And I don't need a lot of help to make people scratch their head and go, this guy's kind of an asshole. Yeah, I'm definitely a lot of things, but a liar ain't one of them.
Yeah,
You're
that's a
full
lie.
of shit.
But somebody's trying to smear my name because I think they're worried about something. And I don't know. I've got some suspicions in the back of my mind, but I'm not a paranoid lad. But I'm paying attention. I'm noticing things. I'm guilty of being a noticer. A lot of that going around right now. But let's get back to this Muppet. But keep in mind, guys, that I've been lied about. I've been backstabbed on multiple occasions. I've been told that I'm losing all my friends, when in fact I'm actually gaining a friend or two. Mimsy. We got Finkel, of course. Guess what? I'm failing upwards, and what I'm doing is I'm
He
revealing
gained
the
2
fucking
friends.
deceptive
Todd,
rats
Todd
all
can
around me.
Todd can count his friends
What's
on
up, Miss
one
Kelly?
finger.
There's a lot of rats running and scurrying about, guys.
Oh,
I have the
God.
cure for that.
Todd's tripping the fuck out thinking that I called on his escapade over threatening vets at the military base. And going, what?
Well, hold on. That's interesting. It's interesting that you make that statement.
But seriously, Chris, John Denver, he's been dead for 20 years.
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah, look at that. It's a manila envelope.
There it is. Oh, what's that? Let's go like this.
Yeah, that's really
Let's go like
interesting,
this.
Todd.
It doesn't focus.
I don't think you can't really read it, right?
Now see, folks, somebody who's not a professional YouTuber and spends 27 hours a day on YouTube would have done something stupid like take a picture of it first and put the picture up.
Department of the Army FOIA officer.
Boy, I've had this for I don't know, since about like a week after you pulled your bullshit. Look at how thick that is. Oh, look at all those transcripts for a guy who doesn't know how to do a FOIA. Well, holy moly. What do you know?
That
Oh,
looks like
God, is-
maybe
Mr.
8
Ryan.
pages.
This is in response
Oh,
to your
yeah,
Freedom of
Finkel is in
Information
there.
FOIA request for a copy of Provost Marshal and Directorate and Emergency Service DES transcript of any call that were made regarding
Maybe somebody will ask
yourself
Finkel if
and or
Todd,
your home
Todd
address
called him out
from
on using kids in his
29
videos.
August 2025 to 5 September
Oh, maybe
2025.
somebody will.
Your request was received on September 8th, 2025. Let's see, and has been processed under the provision of the Freedom. And it goes on to say a lot of stuff. But oh my goodness. Oh, we got so many transcripts here. Oh, just so much. Oh, there's my no. The channel name is generally specific. Generally or genderly? Laughing. It's funny you asked that because there is somebody else that made it a channel called Genderly to make fun of him, but it's generally specific. His real name is Todd Bryant. Huh. Is this starting to sound familiar, Chris Ryder? Is any of this starting to sound familiar, Chris Ryder?
It says a lot about you being
Let's
paranoid.
see. All right. Has there been a recent threat to you on this? Yeah, last
What
night.
I miss?
To him.
That person asked about
Has there been a recent threat to you
if GS called
on this?
Finkel
Yeah,
out,
last night.
and that person
Now you just
was
heard this man
placed
with his
in
own
timeout
fucking words
by the owner
Oh,
of this video or a
say he was
moderator.
busy doing his own work shit, and he had nothing to do with any of this.
well, that
And he
person
was
must
doing his
be
horsing
a
around
demonic
stuff.
But
presence.
automatically in your mind, make up some fictitious story that the police came to your door and told them that I, who was busy doing my real life shit, made a fucking welfare check. Dude, you are not a loved one to me.
I'm sure somebody Ryder called this in.
Chris Ryder did.
I don't know you. I didn't call it a welfare check on you. I can guarantee you.
I'm sure somebody Ryder called this in.
Chris Ryder did.
Guarantee you that.
This is gonna blink.
Yes, of course I have reported
I
Todd.
gotta do
What-
something
How
here.
the fuck else?
Oh wait, no,
the
that won't
motherfucker
work.
is
Well,
at my court hearings trying to, after making death
Never
threats on me,
mind.
standing between the doors for the entrance, the only entrance to the fucking building, threatening my lawyer, posting photographs of my lawyer's front yard that they personally went and took, and having 5-hour-long obsession streams about my lawyer. Like I can't even have a lawyer without my lawyer.
Let's do this.
Yeah, you're being reported, dude. What do you think is going to happen when you go to a government facility? And now I'm not talking about Fort Knox. What do you think is going to happen?
I
when you
don't
go to
know. It
the
says
courthouse?
right there.
Specifically,
You have been
because
placed
someone's
in
trial
timeout.
or someone's pretrial or someone's hearing that you were
You're
making
not
death
going to
threats
see
on,
the chat
is
by,
coming to court.
because it's
And
in
then you
timeout.
try to intimidate them by wearing an empty holster with your shirt over the top of it, gun holster with your shirt over the top of it, and stand between the doors to the entrance. And then go after the dude's lawyer.
Let's see how long this one lasts.
Wow. He's scared of an empty gold gun holster. Chat, you heard it here first.
So He thought I was the one that called in. So now he's still lying. Now he's lying to the dispatcher. He thought that I was the one that called in. Dispatcher, did Radcliffe advise you to put an EPO or anything? Dude, I live in Indiana and I did start that process a while back. Well, now we know for 100% who this is that's on the phone, right? With the dispatch. Oh, there are just guys, there are so many pages to this.
Jimbo.
There's so many pages, guys. We're gonna save that little tidbit for later. Not tonight. You know what? I'm gonna blue ball the fuck out of you guys.
Okay,
Just the
I'm
way
trying
Ryder
one.
does. I mean, because you guys want to be fooled and lied to, apparently. Now I'm not gonna lie to you. But you know, I mean, if you want to be strung along with promises of receipts and
There's
data and
Finkel
stuff
coming
like
in
that.
with his usual
Ryder,
20
when I
bucks.
told you picked the wrong one on the right fucking day. You picked the wrong one on the right. Yes, this is the dingbat again. Yep, it's the dingbat again. Yes, Steve. Steve got to read the whole thing. He was in my living room and just chortling and laughing through, I don't know, probably half of it. And the other half was, wow, just kind of like, wow, really? This guy is such a lying, disgusting person. All right, so we got thank you very much. We got a couple super chats. Looks like we got a Tube Sock saying the imposter did it, not Ryder. Do some research. Do some research. Do some research.
Can't fucking, do some editing. Do some fucking investigation.
Thank you, Steve, for the $20 super chat. I appreciate that.
One happy elephant.
I just want a bicycle!
Why are you yelling at me?
Whatever, make me a bicycle, clown!
I'm gonna make you a bicycle. If I don't want to make you a bicycle.
Shut your mouth, funny guy, and make it!
Test. The audio.
Finkel was down in Kentucky again.
He couldn't just recently?
Yeah, this past week.
He went from New York down to Kentucky?
That's what Todd said. And then Finkel said, when I burst out loud laughing, I heard Mrs. Specific say he found it.
See, I was only half paying attention. I thought maybe he was talking about the last time when he was there before. Holy shit. He left his mother. Holy shit. We can hear you just fine, Todd.
Muckster, are you shooting him with that Jewish laser beam?
Test.
Walter M. Let's go to Kill Is
I think it was
Live.
starting to come unscrewed slightly. There we go.
You know, that won't last long.
And it didn't.
Oh, interesting.
It's
All right,
gone.
we're back in business, guys. We're back in business. Thank you, Steve. And Broken Bones, thank you very much. Let me make sure I put a tick next to your guys' name.
It's not a raffle.
We got Finkel with another tick. We got Broken Bones.
For Super Chat.
There we go.
Finkel
Broken Bones.
gave him $20.
15. Nice, bro. Appreciate the support, guys. I really do. And Ron gets a tick too as well. Sorry about that, Ron. Okay. All right, guys. So yeah, I mean,
Does he check these people for ticks? Is that how he knows?
Way back. I didn't see it, unfortunately. was kind of vibing on something. I do apologize, Nightcrawler. If you could type it again, it was a pretty big statement. I did miss it though. Echo gone now. Clear. Okay. Awesome. Good to know. Thank you guys. All right. We managed to do tech support as Cavalry Scouts. We often had to do our own
Oh my
our
God.
own maintenance on pretty much everything because we were often way out in the woods, out in the weeds. All right, let's get back into this, guys. Let's get this lying Muppet named Chris Ryder. Let's get him in his own words.
I can't believe it that Chris Ryder would call the police on. Let me go ahead and fill you in on this. Do you all have any idea how many times I have reported Todd Bryant?
Now, oh, by the way, you know what? I'll make this an open panel and I don't really want demons coming up here, but in case there are some folks that do want to come up, and you know who you are.
Jerry.
Yep.
I'm gonna leave this here. It'll just be easier. Let me go ahead and pin this. Yeah, having discernment and being very choosy and having boundaries is very wise in your life. Ear gates and eye gates, guys. Do you know how many times, this is Chris Ryder's words. Do you know how many times I've reported Todd Bryant?
42, 41.
Well, I got a question for you, Chris Ryder. How many times have you reported Billy Barthel? I mean, I genuinely would like to know. What's up, MC Dogaf? Hey, Huntington Township Watch. How many times have you reported Billy Barthel? Because I know of at least one time he did. And in pretty short order, he had a felony warrant for stalking and an attached misdemeanor for harassment. I am curious, Chris Ryder, how many times have you reported me? You said, do you know how many times I've reported Todd Bryant? I'd like to know. Because it sounds to me like I think I've heard him say hundreds of times he's made complaints. Hundreds.
I hope somebody good goes up there because Finkel can't go up there to have his back.
Of any of these accusations, first off. Nightcrawler said, let's see. I've said I stated on a live a month ago, Boot was live while you were talking about him, i.e. Boot. And I pushed away like I wasn't trusted. I mean, I've followed you for 2 years now and plus have emailed info. Yeah, maybe we will have to set up a meeting and meet. Maybe we will have to set up a meeting and meet. Because I don't know. There's a lot of duplicitous people, I'll tell you that right now. But it would be nice to actually have somebody that is good faith and legit. And I hope that you are who you say you are. I don't know what you have to add to this, Yuri, but what's up?
Oh, good.
Oh, God.
I'm just listening, just curious about you, man. I've never really like conversated with you, so I'm just here.
Well, that's incorrect.
We have?
Yeah, I've been on your panel. You've been on my panel a few times. Yeah.
Really?
Oh yeah.
How long ago?
Very
Was
memorable.
it during the Kaiser stuff, or was it before that?
That was probably about 3.5 years ago. 3 years ago.
Oh shit! I'm sorry, I don't remember.
Okay. Well, what do you know about this situation?
With Chris?
Mm-hmm.
I just know that it's nuts, man. It's just nuts. But I don't know. I mean, is it? I'm trying to figure out the back and forth here. Like, is it like you're trying to just like stake your claim that you're on the like saying the truth all the time and he's the one lying, or because I mean, I don't see any hard evidence on both sides, man.
Cool. See, how long you been watching me?
I haven't watched it too much, man. I'm
You're a nonsense machine then. Okay.
He
Wow.
kicked him.
I don't know. I don't know why I let these people, dude. Yuri, man. I know more about you than you know about me, apparently, Yuri. Have a good one, bro. I'm not gonna let you derail the show. Not gonna let it happen. Nice try though.
Oh, he got to you though, Todd.
That's what I tell you about
Yeah.
guarding the ear gate and the eye gate, my friends. Guard the ear gate and the eye gate. The demons are always trying to knock on the door. Always.
He follows me. He follows me to court with a weapon on his side.
He's
He makes
grinding
death
his
threats.
teeth.
Okay. I follow you to court with a weapon on my side, but your testimony is it's an empty holster when I go into the court. So which is it, Chris? Which is it? Actually, within my rights to walk into that court building, not court, but into that court building with my weapon equipped. But I can't go into the courthouse. I don't have any special permissions to do so with my weapon equipped. But I've gone above and beyond by not actually bringing my weapon from my vehicle
Yeah.
to the front doors of the courthouse. And I would argue that that's probably where you're most likely to be attacked by some absolute degenerate miscreant. I mean, that's been your testimony.
Cart that just like how everybody else is always stabbing him in the back.
Says that he's coming to my house with a number of people and boards, threatens to steal my truck. Yeah. You're getting reported by me, Todd. Of fucking course. Of course you are. Because I want it all on record. Because if you do ever show up, I'm going to defend myself all the way. So, yeah, I want it on record, what you're doing. Of course.
Look at that. You can tell he's still in his head.
But to automatically in your mind make up some fictitious story that the police came to your door and told them that I, who was busy doing my real life shit, made a fucking welfare check? Dude, you are not a loved one to me. I don't know
Cart
you.
took you up on your
Okay,
bet,
is he lying
Dr.
then?
Phil.
Was he lying now? When is he lying? Because you saw the cop say his name.
I didn't call in a welfare check on you. I can guarantee you that. JJ Sock Account says, vote for me. I will free Wrangler. Rough JJ 2025. That's funny. Well, he's going to have to get voted in because he vacated his position back in 2023. Oh, man, what a long road to recover that one's going to be. So yes, of course I have reported Todd. How the fuck else? The motherfucker is at my court hearings trying to, after making death threats on me, standing between the doors for the entrance, the only entrance to the fucking building, threatening my lawyer, posting photographs of my lawyer's front yard that they
Todd has
personally
a
went
hard
and
time
took,
recovering when
and
people
having
get in his
5-hour
head.
long obsession streams.
So his claims are.
What was that?
I said Todd has a hard time recovering when people
Oh.
get in his head.
Where your lawyer lives. Matter of fact, no one could confirm, at least I couldn't confirm whether that was or was not your lawyer's home until you doxed it and said, why do you have pictures of my lawyer's home? I mean, I don't know that I even believe that is your lawyer's home because you lie about everything else, Chris. So it doesn't make sense to me why I would even believe you saying that is your lawyer's home.
About my lawyer. Like I can't even have a lawyer without my lawyer getting stopped. Yeah, you're being.
So your claim is that I'm blocking your ingress or your egress into a court, barring your ability to travel in a public space on a sidewalk or into a building is a crime, Chris Ryder. And you're telling me 15 feet away are some deputies that are wanding people into the court that would witness me preventing you or trying to intimidate you with an empty holster by being between you, is your claim, and a door to get into the court. Well, I have every right to travel just like you do, Chris. I don't know what you're talking about where you're claiming I was trying to block your ability to get into a courtroom. Matter of fact, you have a hard time getting there on time, Chris. That's kind of your problem. You're often very, very tardy if you show up at all, Chris.
Reported, dude. What do you think is going to happen when you go to a government facility? And now I'm not talking about Fort Knox. What do you think is going to happen when you go to a courthouse?
Oh God.
Specifically because someone's trial or someone's pretrial or someone's hearing that you were making death threats on is coming to court.
Okay. Another claim that I really hope that you have the definitive evidence that I, in fact and indeed, made a threat to your life directly, not indirectly, saying I have a particular set of skills, that it's not wise to sit here and poke a bear when you claim that I'm the one who has anger issues. So why would you continue to provoke people like that, Chris, if you're truly, according to you, afraid of me? But then you say, you're also not afraid of me. And you say that you drag me to
And by the way, that bear's name is Boo Boo.
my teeth. So I'm sure that you have the clips of me committing the crime of threatening your life, Chris. So why is it, let me ask the question again. Why is it that Billy Barthel has a felony warrant for his arrest out of Indiana for stalking and a misdemeanor harassment charge? And why is it that he's in jail right now in Jefferson County, Florida? Why is it that he's in jail, Chris? And you said you've been reporting on me and trying to get me hemmed up and entangled in some bullshit for what, a year and a half now, Chris? You've been artificially or fabricating and making false reports. Of course, you wouldn't call it that, Chris. You wouldn't label it that way, would you, Chris? So there's a difference when you have actionable complaints where a sheriff can look at it and go, yes, there's probable cause. I'm going to charge. Yes, I see this. There's a confession. There's an admission. Yes, I will write up the paperwork.
Of course, chat's not
Now,
moving.
that requires, my understanding, well, maybe the sheriff can bypass whether or not the prosecutor is going to prosecute. Maybe the sheriff's different than the police department is. Maybe I need to go to my local sheriff and try to get charges pressed on you, Chris Ryder, for you making all these false charges on me, calling and
Nobody
making
said
false
anything
claims
for
against
3
me
minutes
constantly.
over
Not
there.
civilly, the criminal stuff, Chris. The criminal stuff.
Well, that's good because
How is it that I'm still
that keeps
free,
the
Chris?
FF club on the screen
Thank
for a
God
while.
that I'm still free, not for a lack of you trying to get my freedom taken away, Mr. Activist, Mr. 1A purist.
And then you try to intimidate them by wearing an empty holster with your shirt over the top of it, gun holster with your shirt over the top of it, and stand between the doors to the entrance. And then go after the dude's lawyer.
Where he's chewing his
Can y'all
lips.
tell me in chat what fucking crime that is? Because some morons apparently don't even realize that that's crime. Can y'all enlighten them? Because they're watching. All right, enlighten them. That way they're not saying I'm lying about it. What criminal violation is it to threaten someone's life and then show up to their court hearing and try to block the door by intimidating them wearing an empty holster after making death threats on them, by the way?
Now, this is Mr. I record everything. This is Mr. I record everything. That's a pretty bold claim, Chris, that you just made against me. That sounds like it could be a prosecutable crime if it actually happened, Chris. I'm sure you have the video of that, right, Chris? And now here's the interesting thing, Chris. Why is it that whenever we do go to court, you always use my fucking footage and we never see your Muppet ass footage, Chris? We barely ever get to see your footage, Chris, but you always seem to use my footage, don't you? And then try to chop it up and make it look unhinged and crazy. Because that's what you do, Chris, with your little disorganized, demon piloting a human skin suit brain. Huh, Chris? You need some help, Chris.
Right? Intimidation, of course. Harassment, that's another one. Keep going. It's illegal. Oh, fraud regular sock coming in with another $2. JJ, please free me. I miss you so much today. Or baby. I can barely read it out here in the dark, y'all. Bear with me on that. That's good. Yeah. There ain't gonna be no freeing fraud wrangler anytime soon. He's already convicted. I think he's got 5 years, something like that.
Yeah, I don't know why Yuri just sat there in my basement like that. That's kind of fucking creepy, dude.
Probably going to be longer. I'd say they're going to be nailing a little bit more. Bill says stalking, yes. So we got harassment, intimidation, stalking, yes. And
I have enough issues with the dicks and
He's roboting again.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Muckster, it might be yours.
go see. Oh, I got the spinning wheel over there.
You're roboting, Muckster. Oh, we lost Muckster. And of course, Ariel's busy. So that leaves just me. I wonder, should I thank the entities that I'm allowed to be up here by myself? Hmm. Well. All right, someone give me something to talk about. No, I don't want to talk about love. Yeah, Nikki is in charge. That's scary because Nikki is not real good at having a monologue. I like having actual conversations where, we exchange ideas as we're talking. Kurt, you can come up here and join me. Dr. Phil, go ahead, come up here and join me. Anybody can come save me. Ariel's busy doing Ariel things. I did take control, Cart. That's why I said you need to come up here and join me so that we can have a conversation. Because unless I'm like reading something, I'm not real good at just sitting here talking to people. Oh, and Clark, Mr. Nikki says that you need to come up on panel so that he can hear your sexy voice. You're shy. Okay, I'm shy. No, Muckster's trying to come back.
And
don't act like it's a new big issue if you think that I reported you for something. I absolutely have. Not just me, but people on my behalf. You're getting reported for all kinds of shit.
I believe you've been revealed as being Chris Ryder. So,
Oh, Lord, here we go with him calling other people.
Don't act like you're shocked. Especially when you go talking to a YouTube audience of over 100 and you're saying that you're going to go to the highest secured military installation in the United States of America to cause physical harm to people. There's no shit that you got reported. But to automatically jump back and say that cops showed up to your fucking house and said that this dude who's been handling his horses shit all day, this dude that's not fucking John Denver, not famous, just a
By the way, Chris Ryder, there are clips out of you admitting that you did call. I'm, you know, I'm sure that your words will. I mean, you're definitely lying here, dude. You're playing a game, lying. You're just straight up lying to your audience. And then when people call you on your but lie, Chris.
fucking respectable, moderate-sized YouTube channel owner, right? They're not going to tell you that. They're not going to say that. That didn't happen. So here's what I'm thinking. One of two things. Sock Ruff says, make crime great again. Vote for us. Ruff and JJ 2025. So, oh, you keep making me lose my train of thought. Damn it. That's good trolling when you're paying a couple dollars a pop to do it. So, I totally brain farted.
What's up, Tack?
He's saying that the cops were there.
And I'm just gonna. Hey, listen, man. I've been told by people that aren't really my biggest fan, and I wasn't really a big fan of them at the time. But we are united in the pursuit of truth and justice, the American way. That they believe that when all is said and done and all is done and dusted, I'm going to come out just fine. I'm going to be rather vindicated with a lot of this stuff. Now, people got their little narratives. They got their little story time. They're always gonna. Liars are always gonna lie. They can't help but lie. That's what they do.
Saying they has video of the cops being there last night. Prove it.
Okay. I'll do that.
But to automatically in your mind make up some fictitious story that the police came to your I guarantee
I'm sure somebody writer called this in.
Chris Ryder did.
guarantee you that. So yes, of course I have reported Todd. How the fuck else? The motherfucker is at my court hearings trying to after making
Pro tip: if you're going to try to talk, you have to bring yourself back up.
Right.
front yard.
So there you go, folks. Matter of fact, I actually have the transcript with your actual phone number, Chris Ryder, and it coincides with the phone number I've had in my phone since when I was supporting you. It's kind of weird, Chris Ryder, how it all traces back to you, you lying skis and scammer.
Because I think one or two things are the case here.
Good night, Mark.
I think that you probably have some pictures or maybe some Ring doorbell footage of a time where you called the fucking cops because you're such a pussy. You know that somebody is going to be angry about the shit that you're doing on YouTube. So you probably called the cops on somebody, had them come to your house, and then cried to them saying, well, people just don't like me on YouTube. I don't know why. I'm such a solid veteran, you fucking embellished military career motherfucker. All right, you're crying like a little bitch, playing the victim card. You probably called the fucking cops on yourself, and it probably was not last night. This is probably footage or pictures from God knows when, because you've been crying about your behavior to other people.
Isn't that knife like sort of intimidating?
Yeah, that's what you do. That's what you do. You start shit with people. You get on your platform. You threaten people. You threaten their children. You threaten their pets. And then you want to fucking cry and call yourself a victim when they respond to it. Okay, so he probably put it on a chat if you think that at some point Todd probably called the cops to his own fucking house and has doorbell pictures of it. Put it on a chat if you think that.
Now, I want you to keep in mind that he knows that he made the phone call. At this point in time, right now, he knows he made this phone call. But he's going to sit here and lie to his audience.
Because I do. I think he's probably had the cops come to his house numerous times. He's probably in his mentally unstable world, probably gotten himself paranoid a billion times and called the cops to come save him at least fucking 10, 15, 20. That's what I think. So
See, I'll be honest with you, Chris. The only time I call the cops is if my chickens got attacked and I'm not even sure who the owners are or whatever. So that way they'll get animal control down to perhaps take those dogs from destroying my chickens. Or
Why don't
on
you
a
build
rare
a better
occasion, I'll
chicken
call the
coop?
cops because if
Yeah.
I handle it, it's likely not going to get de-escalated because I have a really low tolerance for dealing with stupid fucking people. And it seems like there's no shortage of stupid people out there, Chris. And so I'd rather in those scenarios let the people that are supposed to have the tools in order to de-escalate do the de-escalating. But I'm of the mind now that to call the cops is probably a mistake, based on some new data that I've had delivered to me, things that I've seen with my own eyes and heard with my own ears. Yeah, I'm not so sure I'm a big fan of the Radcliffe Police Department as I was before. They're speaking of duplicity. Look at him looking at his script. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him looking at his script. Look at him. Look at him.
there's your fucking whatever this
Oh,
video
look at
is.
you. Look at your script.
Show me. Show
Look at
the
you.
world before you go running your fucking mouth with my name in it as every other sentence.
What's up, BJ?
If you want to make an accusation
Maria?
that I'm the one that called, which
Yeah,
I'm telling you, I
yeah,
reported,
exactly.
right? But
Yeah. I just picked something out of my thumb and put it down. He's going to consider that a threat. Yeah, exactly. 100%.
But since you want to make a big
Such a
deal of it,
clown.
prove it when you say it. Try.
I did prove it. I showed you all the receipts, chat. But you know what? There's some of you guys that want to be lied to. There's some of you guys that just want to watch the world burn because you like the way the flames dance in your eyes. And to you, I say, oh, there'll be plenty of flames in hell.
Backing your mouth with proof for once. Am I right, y'all? Shouldn't this motherfucker prove and back what the fuck he says and stop saying, trust me, bro? Trust me, bro? And then 5 minutes later, going against what he even said and said, well, you know what? Maybe it wasn't. When you just said the cops fucking came to your door and knocked and said, Chris Ryder, the guy you're obsessed with, fucking called us on a welfare check to make sure that
I don't have the visual there anymore, but what Chris just said deserved a hot calling kettle. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro.
Reported on me so many times. I'm telling you, I
Oh,
have the
Stoned Vet's
transcripts.
live too.
It's his phone number.
Oh.
It was his
And
complaint.
he's doing the
He
same
called
thing
and then
that
lied
we
to
are.
everyone about it over and over again until he finally didn't lie. And I have the transcripts. I don't know what to tell you. So if you
Do we want to watch his version of it or stick with our own?
It doesn't matter. He's behind us.
fucking world.
This is why I say, is Chris Ryder unhinged? That's the name of the show. Is Chris
38
Ryder
is on
unhinged?
Stoned Vet.
I think he is.
76
I think
is
in
on
his mind,
GS's.
he's not lying.
And we
When
got
he
4.
says this stuff, I think he snaps.
Are
I
we
think
down
I
that
think
far
he has
now?
multiple
Oh, wow.
lives that he lives. I really do. Yeah. Yeah. By the way, for those of you that got real sick of all the hate and the drama in the chat, if people are coming in to spread evil, they're getting hidden. I'm not. They're not getting timed out. They're getting hidden. My chat
there
is
we
a
go.
lot better. It's a lot classier, by the way. Yes, and I agree with that terminology. And you know, why give demons? Why give demons
For who's?
your energy? Deny him. Deny the devil, and he'll flee from you.
especially if you go on to say,
Yeah, I have his phone number too, Toe. I've had his phone number when I was supporting him.
Oh,
I know for a fact it's his phone number because when I got the 911 calls or the DES calls, whatever it's called, for the dispatch emergency system calls, they gave me his number unredacted.
that they were asking you about making terroristic threats to hurt people at one of the nation's highest secured military facilities. That, my friends,
Where what?
If there really were police that knocked on his door.
Oh, where is Secret? I thought she was supposed to challenge me and stuff. Yeah. She's not hidden anymore. Secret's not hidden. I do not want Secret hidden on my channel. Mods, please do not hide Secret, Agent Girl. Or whatever her damn name is. Let me make sure she's not hidden. Actually, she might have gotten hidden, but yeah, she's been really quiet because she's probably on a call with Billy right now because Billy has to get his like YouTube fix in. So all that money you're sending is so that Billy can be parasocially attached to me.
That's not. That would be the reason, and that is fucking criminal. That is not a welfare check.
By the way, false reports are criminal, Chris.
Average taints.
And I'm going to see
Muckster.
what can be done about charging you
You're
for that.
ruining another channel
Because this
you're
has to stop.
sniping GS.
That is absolute.
And it seems like I might be the one to get it to stop, bud. Via the law.
Or is it that
Seems like
somebody said,
shirking your
okay,
responsibility to show up to court with your counsel. You don't get a failure to repair.
right about you.
You get grace after grace after grace after grace.
Where's my,
When victims try.
well, average taint, get your own fucking channel and show whatever you want. It's very simple.
If you don't want cops coming and beating on your door to answer questions about criminal activity, try not committing the crime. And then don't run and blame everybody else for the crime you committed. And then keep people's fucking names out of your mouth unless you can back what the fuck you're alleging. That's what I got to say about it. Let people live their fucking life. So what? I exposed your friend, a government official, who is stealing fucking money and committing misconduct. So what? Who cares? That ain't your problem. Let him start his own YouTube channel. He don't need yours to do it. Am I right? Now, okay, so what about this? What about someone starving for attention who has a mental disability? All right, I'm talking about you, Todd. You have a fucking mental disability. You're starving for attention. All you've ever wanted in this world was someone to pay attention to your bullshit. What if you knew that alleging that cops were at your
StreamYard
door
chat is behind. Sniping
would
is
get you some
subversive.
views?
You're not being based.
What if you
And
knew that?
GS doesn't need any more backstabbers. He has so
Then
many
maybe would you
backstabs from
say
YouTube.
some bullshit like that? And what if in your sick, demented, paranoid, fucking mentally unstable mind, you can't get through 3 full sentences without saying another man's full legal name right out of the same mouth?
Oh, I want to hear this real quick. I actually do want to hear this. 1 second. This real quick. I actually do want to hear this. 1 second.
Okay. I was getting my chat set up, but
Thank you, Cart. We do enjoy a bit of comic relief over here.
average, keep trying. I'll let you know if I start tugging on my beard or anything.
Dr.
That's
Phil says
interesting.
these
That's very,
two
very
just need to move in
fascinating.
together already.
Say Pico, I don't, there's no, I can't hear her talking. That's just a clip of,
I'm telling you, they were separated at birth.
so All right, here we go.
That's how often
Hey, Jerry.
you fucking think of me, right? That's how often your brain.
Yeah, Jerry Farrell says, "I wonder if he's a government official?" ? Who else gets away with what he gets away with? I mean, so there's a movie out there. It's called Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Have you guys ever heard of it?
No, Todd.
There's another
Nobody's
movie.
ever
There's
heard of
another
it.
TV show out there where it's like this Russian couple, and they're super secret, super
Yeah, it's
secret,
called The
like, deep
Americans,
plants,
Todd.
right? Where they're kind of pretending to be married, but they're doing covert missions and stuff. So I'm kind of wondering, because it's like I kind of look at the whole Tiffany situation and the Ryder situation, and I just don't see those two having any kind of like legitimate chemistry. Like I don't see what she sees in him, right? Like I don't see what anyone would see in her, to be fair, um but it almost seems like they're pretending to be a couple in order to do operations. Now, I don't know if that makes any sense to you guys,
Oh
or if that
my
sounds absolutely
lord.
like Muppet. Yeah, the Americans. That's it. Thank you, BJ. Yeah, it's been a while. I mean, that was in the late 90s, early 2000s, I think that came out. Yeah.
Mr. and Miss
So it's
Smith,
not hidden.
yeah, that was a Brad and Angelina
Speaking of
movie.
hid, someone
Yeah.
hid me on Killas, and Killas said I was timed out. But when you're timed out, it tells you you're timed out. It didn't. Oh, I'm guessing it was probably Boot Blockscam. Boot Blockscam. I was a moderator on Killas channel. I was a moderator on Killas channel. I've rated Killas channel with very large sub counts on, from my channel, very very high numbers. Sometimes I'd send in between 90 and 120 people over to his channel.
Okay, is this a repeat or is he just repeating himself? Because he did a
Mm,
whole thing about this before, about I was a mod over there and then I got blocked and la la la
yeah,
la la.
yeah, he's just repeating
Gigs
himself.
up, buddy. See, I know some things. I know quite a few things. I know the scripts. I know the little pressers that are being sent to many, many people. So I know a lot. I know a lot. I know a lot more than you guys realize I know.
Is telling you, think about him. like I ain't John Denver, bro. And I don't even know why John Denver would have a mailbox planted that deep in your fucking singular brain cell. But
There
since
he
it
is again with that John Denver thing.
since my legal name is said so often, and I am the person that you're so fanatically obsessed with, is it possible that you can't just lie about an event happening without trying to include some dude that's not having any fucking thing to do with you? What do you all think?
Yeah, but he hasn't
Put it
timed
on
me
chat.
out yet, Carp. What's
King
going
Bao
on?
Bao, who's Chris Ryder, by the
Right.
way, just FYI, says, go on Bao's panel, have a real convo.
King Bao Bao is Chris Ryder.
I've had conversations with Bao. I find Bao to be not really good faith.
If you think that this schizophrenic motherfucker, this paranoid, mentally fucking unstable motherfucker.
Does Todd think anybody is good faith?
No.
Fucking hucklebearer. You're not my loved one. I'm not calling the cops for a welfare check for you. I'm the guy living in another state who ain't paying no fucking mind to your welfare at all. And if I see on the news that a man in Radcliffe blew his fucking brains out, and it just so happens to be that
Well, I'm chatting as the FF channel.
what do you think my reaction is going to be? Cool. Now, can I get back
Well,
to what I'm doing?
apparently
That's gonna
Todd
make life
is the
easier.
only thing on
I wouldn't go
tonight.
out of my fucking way
Stone Vet,
for anything.
Bao,
I ain't doing no
Bust.
welfare check. I ain't fucking going out of my way. I ain't changing my schedule to come fucking
Spider
meet
Dog's
you
back.
somewhere. I don't care about them. I don't give a fuck. But
I mean,
do I
Killamilla's on
report?
too, but
When the motherfucker is showing up.
Yeah, I'm
to where I
getting
have
tired
to
of
be
Kella's
for court,
nonsense.
wearing a fucking gun holster.
We need us some
after
Jeff
making
is what
death
we need.
threats?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that too, Jay Birch. I like that too. I'm in a much better place, guys. I'm in a much better place now that I'm denying the devil and he's fleeing from me. Yeah, I saw the one you sent me was just walking by with all the tats and stuff like that. There was
Do you want to show Spider Dog the song you did for him? I don't think he was here when you played it before, was he, Ariel?
No, he
By the way,
wasn't.
it's called For Public Safety. It has obsessed stalker fans.
Yeah, I
on
can
this channel if you
play.
wanna clip it.
I have a new one lined
Like
up
I said,
already.
guys,
Same
I mean,
song,
I've got
but
the proof.
still sounds good too.
They came, they said,
Okay. Mr. Dog, do you want to come up and see what Ariel's got for you? I guarantee it'll make more sense than Todd or Chris, even when they put their two half brains together.
Yeah, I missed most of this because somebody hit me up, and then I had to make them a song, and they want me for Friday. They got a live and some other shit. People you don't know, but
Tell them you have a contract over here.
it's not a them. It's a actual she. But yeah, it's all good.
What's she look like? Maybe I'll go with you.
I think you'll like it.
Hey,
Maybe she look like my sister. A little
Hey,
bit
it's been-
older, but you know.
it's been a long time since I've been turned down by a girl. Yeah, do.
Hey, you could always try, right? There's no harm in trying. No, she's married.
Hello, hello.
Oh, there it is. Oh, sorry. Oh, there you go.
Here I am.
So I'm grinding my beans over here.
I'm taking Todd down.
All right, let me bring this up. I made a
She's
song.
having
for
a
you,
bad
Spider
night.
Dog.
Okay, cool.
This one's called A Song for Spider Dog. That's all.
Okay.
Do you have okay?
Who the hell is Spider Dog? They whisper the name like it's poison. They spit it like it's supposed to hurt. But all they did was make him immortal. Now watch them dig their own dirt. They record themselves saying my name like it's some kind of spell, some game. Spider Dog this, Spider Dog that. Funny how it lives in your head, rent-free fat. They thought the jokes would bury me deep. Now they losing sleep, counting sheep. Every clip they made, every laugh they forced, just added more weight to the myth, of course. They call me a furry, they call me a clown, but I'm the one they can't keep out of their mouth. Obsession's a mirror, take a look, take a glance. Who's really caught in the trance? Who the hell is Spider Dog? Let me tell you who he ain't. He ain't the one crying in the Discord rant. He ain't the one faking tough and tucking tail. He ain't the one hiding comments going pale. I'm not MBK, I'm not Chris Ryder. The best revenge is I'm none of those fighters. I'm not the one who lost myself in the hate. I'm Spider Dog and you showed up too late. You talk that talk from a basement chair, recording my name like a prayer gone weird. Spider Dog's web house, you said it yourself, then turned around, called it degenerate wealth. That's the thing about building an empire on hate. The bricks you lay down to seal your own fate. You wanted a target, you wanted to fight. Now I'm the name that you can't shake at night. You copyright strike, you hide behind screens, but I'm in your head like a permanent meme. You text your friends, did you see what he did? Meanwhile I'm out here raising the lid. Who the hell is Spider Dog? Let me tell you who he ain't. He ain't the one crying in the Discord rant. He ain't the one faking tough and tucking tail. He ain't the one hiding comments going pale. I'm not MBK, I'm not Chris Ryder. The best revenge is I'm none of those fighters. I'm not the one who lost myself in the hate. I'm Spider Dog and you showed up too late. You wanted a villain, you drew the line, but all you did was give me time to build something real while you built walls, to stand on my own while you took the falls. You say my name like it's a curse, but I'm the reason you rehearse your little speeches, your little schemes. I'm living proof you can't touch dreams, so keep on talking, keep on spinning. I'll be here when the noise is finished, cause every word you threw my way just made me stronger anyway. Who the hell is Spider Dog? Let me tell you who he is. He's the one who rose while you fell in the abyss. He's the one who laughed while you choked on your pride. He's the one who walked with nothing to hide. I'm not MBK, I'm not Chris Ryder. The best revenge is I'm none of those fighters. I'm Spider Dog, and I'm standing tall. You threw your stones, I built a wall up. Who the hell is Spider Dog? Hey, 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 hey. Who the hell is Spider Dog? They asked like it was a punchline, like it was supposed to end me. But you don't kill what you don't understand. You just water the roots accidentally. So keep my name in your mouth if you want. It tastes like truth, I know it's bitter. Cause every time you say it now, it's just another reminder. If you know, you know. If you know, you know.
Let me say
Sweet.
something.
That's
Let me say
awesome.
something. Let me say something first. Just so you know, to be clear, if you know, you know. If it's not what you're looking for, you will not offend Ariel by telling him so. I just thought I'd put that out there.
And
Okay.
before you say anything, Ariel, you have been downvoted with this version by myself, Nerdy, and Cart. We all want the original one back with the lady backup singer.
And I want the part in there with the clip that I made.
Well, the beat's
Shut up,
super
Spider Dog.
cool.
Nobody cares about your opinion on this. We're deciding.
I don't know. I like it. I want to make a video out of it. If it's pretty cool, man. I like it.
Ariel, do you
I
have
think
the original version?
if there's another version, I'd love to hear it.
He's muted. Okay, he's bringing it up.
Cool.
Yeah. Who the hell is Spider Dog? They whisper the name like it's poison. They spit it like it's supposed to hurt. But all they did was make him immortal. Now watch them dig their own dirt. They record themselves saying my name like it's some kind of spell, some game. Spider Dog this, Spider Dog that. Funny how it lives in your head rent free. Fat, they thought the jokes would bury me deep. Now they losing sleep, counting sheep. Every clip they made, every laugh they forced, just added more weight to the myth, of course. They call me a furry, they call me a clown, but I'm the one they can't keep out of their mouth. Obsession's a mirror, take a look, take a glance. Who's really caught in the trance? Who the hell is Spider Dog? Let me tell you who he ain't. He ain't the one crying in the Discord rant. He ain't the one faking tough, then tucking tail. He ain't the one hiding comments, going pale. I'm not MBK. I'm not Chris Ryder, the best revenge is I'm none of those fighters. I'm not the one who lost myself in the hate. I'm Spider Dog and you showed up too late. Yeah, you talk that talk from a basement chair, recording my name like a prayer gone weird. Spider Dog's web house, you said it yourself. Then turned around, called it degenerate wealth. That's the thing about building an empire on hate. The bricks you laid down just to seal your own fate. You wanted a target, you wanted a fight. Now I'm the name that you can't shake at night. You copyright strike, you hide behind screens, but I'm in your head like a permanent meme. You text your friends, did you see what he did? Meanwhile I'm out here, raising the lid. Who the hell is Spider Dog? Let me tell you who he ain't. He ain't the one crying in the Discord rant. He ain't the one faking tough, then tucking tail. He ain't the one hiding comments, going pale. I'm not MBK, I'm not Chris Ryder, the best revenges. I'm none of those fighters. I'm not the one who lost myself in the hate. I'm Spider Dog and you showed up too late. You wanted a villain, you drew the lines. But all you did was give me time to build something real while you built walls. Stand on my own while you took the falls. You say my name like it's a curse, but I'm the reason you rehearse your little speeches. your little schemes. I'm living proof you can't touch dreams. So keep on talking, keep on spinning. I'll be here when the noise is finished. Cause every word you threw my way just made me stronger anyway. Who the hell is Spider Dog? Let me tell you who he is. He's the one who rose while you fell in the abyss. He's the one who laughed while you choked on your pride. He's the one who walked with nothing to hide. I'm not MBK, I'm not Chris Ryder. The best revenge is I'm none of those fighters. I'm Spider Dog, and I'm standing tall. You threw your stones, built the wall. Who the hell is Spider Dog? They asked like it was a punchline, like it was supposed to end me. But you don't kill what you don't understand. You just water the roots accidentally. So keep my name in your mouth if you want. It tastes like truth. I know it's bitter, cause every time you say it now, it's just another reminder. If you know, you know. Who the hell is Spider Dog?
Sweet. Sweet. I like them both. I don't know, man.
Nah,
Yeah.
listen, as soon as I heard that song that I just played, I was like, this is it right here. This is a dope beat, and the chorus on it, the is great, man.
Yeah, man. They're both really good. I can't say which one I like more. Like they're both great beats. Like, and it's cool. It's very cool.
Oh, there's more. I just didn't download them, but yeah, they all sounded good to me, except for one.
I mean, it's cool. I love the like hooks. The hooks are really good. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was looking for. Something to play with, something to like make a little video out of and
Yeah.
mess around with.
If you sent me the email, I can email you that song right back.
Yeah, for sure. I'll put it in private for sure.
Right.
Thanks. That's super cool, man. I was thinking, okay, I got to email Ariel. What am I going to tell him? What am I going to tell him? But I mean, you nailed it pretty much.
No, I didn't put the Star Wars toys and the I forgot the guitars and cats. I mean, if you want, I can make you a different song and add all that.
Well, I mean, I'm into it. Like,
I mean, I can make you a song just about that stuff over there, but I'll send you this song. This is a cool song.
Yeah, cool.
Well, and you're going to put a video to it so you can be including like C3PO and stuff like that along the way that'll
Yeah.
get
I
the
don't
point
know what I'll
across.
do.
So that the video is screaming, "I'm a nerd! I'm a nerd!"
Get a GS to sing that little chorus. Like someone squeezing his balls or something, and he's over there singing real loud.
Oh, he's having a bad night. He's agitated again, like always.
Look, the ladies are already voting. You can't make a decision. They're gonna do it for you.
I think we already did vote. That's why you had to play that one.
Another indecisive male. Yeah. I mean, they're both cool. I like them both. I mean, the one with the chick
Yeah, you
is.
can rock both of them. I'll send you both of them. You can rock both of them, but that's the one though. That last one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll use them both for sure. I need it intro, outro.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll still use I'll mix them up kind of thing. Like I'll use the stuff that like my intros and then I'll do something different on a different time. But any kind of content like that is just super awesome, And I don't have a subscription with like Producer AI or anything like that. So I can't really, I mean, I can make tunes and stuff, but they just don't come out.
Yeah, I have
as
Producer
good.
AI and I have Suno. I have both.
Yeah, right. And it's just when you
I did I don't pay for producer AI.
I don't
Yeah.
either. But I signed up
Oh,
for it
okay.
before it came out. I signed up for it before it came out because that used to be Refusion.
Yeah, I have an account. I just don't have. I'm just not subscribed or whatever.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
sent out like an email or something. They were going to take so many people, and I was like, "Well, put me on there. I'll use it."
Yeah, yeah. It's just when you do subscribe, it tends to give you a little bit better quality of a product. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, yeah.
because like Jeff is subscribed, and like the stuff comparatively from what I've done. I'm also, it's funny because being a musician, you think I'd be like super wicked at the prompts and stuff, but I just haven't really put enough time into it, and so I'm probably not doing like really great prompts, and I'm not getting
Yeah, that's where it's all at in the
exactly.
prompt.
Yeah, for
But,
sure, exactly.
I was
think
just thinking of the music. I didn't realize you were talking about doing videos with the AI.
On producer, you mean?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
just use
no,
it for songs.
yeah. That's all I've done. Jeff has used it for videos, but I'll make my own video.
Yeah, Jeff's come out looking cool.
It's gotten better too over time. Like you can see the modeler is just getting, they're updating
Yeah.
it, and it's getting.
But with Jeff using Sora is shutting down.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He
It's
uses
Sora-
both.
it's
Like he
Sora
uses the
shutting
producer
down.
AI thing and Sora.
You hear me? It's Sora
I think-
shutting down.
I think ChatGPT or OpenAI is I think the story is they realize the market is saturated. They just don't want to keep the money going into Sora, and they're going to put it into their AI.
Yeah, if they don't get enough people actually using it, it's not even worth it. But yeah.
Yeah. Because like I use Hedra for all my AI stuff, and by using them, I have access to like the top modelers for the most part that are out there, all in one place. I don't have to go to different sites or whatever. Like I can access Sora straight through Hedra, and other ones as well. So I think they're just, it's not making them money like they thought it was gonna.
Ariel, we're just also honored that you know our names until you become rich and famous and forget about us.
Well, I'm not going nothing with the song. I gave it to him. It's his song. So
I'll shut you out, your channel, the whole thing.
If you know, you know.
You know, yeah. XJ7, whatever the hell it is. I
Well,
can't remember what it is.
Yeah.
Just I'm his manager, so just send him my way if it's a pain.
Yeah. You send it to Muckster, Cash App.
Okay. On it.
I sent that to you. So if you check it.
And I'll have you guys know, Mr. Nicky went with us ladies. So he broke the tie.
I am gonna make a different song though. That's not
He's
rap.
not stupid, he said.
Well, yeah, of course. He likes sleeping on the kitchen floor with a rug. You'll pull that rug away from him, and then he just has to sleep on that hard, cold floor.
Right.
Not dumb.
That to me that's kind of like whenever somebody will say to me, do these pants make my ass look fat? And I'll say, no, it's not the pants.
That's right.
And like, it's like, no, that's not what makes you stupid, Mr. Nicky.
No, what made him stupid was instead of going to the gas station and getting another lighter 5 years ago, he went ahead and looked me up so that, he could get his lighter back that I stole from him.
Thief.
Look her up before you go. I'm sorry, I'll show myself out.
Oh, there's the joke about the guy that broke into the liquor store and got arrested, and they gave him all these years because he didn't have, whatever it was, he didn't have a liquor license, whatever. I forget how it goes, but I'm sure you guys heard it.
What the fuck, Average Taints? Pardon my language.
All right, what kind of stupid
Average
shit did you
Taints
say
is
now?
Average Taints is he's an what's the word I'm looking for?
An operator?
No, like a multi like he trolls everybody. He trolls Todd. He trolls like everybody.
Oh, he's an equal opportunity troller. Yeah, I'm cool with
That's what I was trying to think. Equal opportunity troller. Yeah. He's like he gets Todd going like hardcore. I think he's blocked by Todd now too.
Okay. I'm not blocking him over here, but he may get blocked. You never know.
He hasn't said anything yet.
I play Roblox with GS. I'm not a fantasy creator. See? He's not serious. Not really serious.
Well, I mean, I might actually identify as a subversive. I think I was the original.
I do. Oh.
So you got.
Oh, look at
I was thinking of using that for the picture on the video or on the song that Dr. Phil said about putting up on FF. Oh, I just noticed that little Chabad thing in the bottom. I'll have to erase that.
Yeah. It's a nice holla sitting on the table there.
Holla!
Holla, everybody.
Where's the wah? I was gonna play it so that he can hear what a subversive sounds like.
It was in there.
It's in one of his words.
The sounds are background music. I don't know.
Yeah, the two audio things are kind of not.
It's in
totally organized.
That's what a subversive sounds like.
Exactly. There you go.
Demon subversive.
That's right. Speaking some ill language. It's backwards. She's actually laughing at us.
Todd's all about the demons right now.
Okay,
Keeps
good.
invoking them.
Muckster, is that a kosher cupcake?
Oh, sure. Look, he's got the little Hasidic curls on it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
it has
actually
to be
thought those
kosher,
were
yeah.
braids.
Sorry. Anybody else have anything else you think I should do to this? Yeah, I don't want to. I don't like adding too much to things. I did take off the little
good.
Shabbat.org off of it.
Where do you get all that
It's
silver
still on
from?
there.
Yeah, no, that's because this is still the same one.
Oh.
Muckster, you gave him too much silver, man. You made him rich.
Well, it's Jewish. You know how those people are.
Oh, it must have got passed down then. We need some of that Jewish music, behind it.
Why does it look like there's a scaffolding in the background?
Yeah, I see it over there in the
Yeah,
corner.
off to the
Right
side.
side.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the lights, man, to light all this up so you can
But
see how.
yeah, production lights.
What's that weird white thing behind the bread?
It looks, yeah, that looks like a golf ball, a
A giant,
magnified golf ball.
a giant golf ball.
Well, that's where all the deals are made, is on the golf course.
Well, he
Let's
doesn't
see
make
if I can
deals.
get rid of that scaffolding.
Jews don't golf.
No, they just own the courses.
Right. They charge you
And the
Exactly,
pay.
exactly.
There you go.
Oh my
Actually,
goodness. Does that mean that they own the beaches too, since they charge
Yes,
you?
and the beaches. All the beaches.
No wonder
Actually,
they charge to get in.
for a long time, there was a lot of places that wouldn't let Jews join their, what do you call them, where the golf courses are, the
Country clubs.
country club, yeah.
Country clubs. Yeah. Yep.
Well,
Hey, at
it's
least
the
they
same.
let the black guys be caddies. The Jews couldn't even do that.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I got the scaffolding out pretty clean. I don't think I'm going to attempt that eggshell thing.
That's art.
No, it's Todd. Don't you recognize him?
Punk rock. Hasidic guy. Got a mohawk.
Yeah. He actually was wearing a hat, and I added a little faux hawk.
Oh, the scaffolding in the picture is your way of moving around the kitchen. Did you guys hear his response?
No.
He said, yeah, because his legs are tied up. What?
I asked for a table set for Shabbat, by the way.
She bop the D bop, I bop the D bop, whatever that song was. She said. I think she's a Jew too, right?
Cindy
Ooh.
Lauper?
Is she a Jew?
I'm gonna look it up.
I think so.
I don't know. You know,
Oh,
she's white, so.
No, she's Catholic, Swiss
Yeah.
German.
Ew, she's Catholic. Yuck.
Oh my God.
In a Sicilian American family,
Oh,
attending Catholic school.
She's Italian. Okay. Not even
I
Italian.
didn't realize I still had this down there, and I come back and see whatever was. Let me see if I can back this thing up just to show you what I came back to seeing. Where is it? Geez, how far back was it? It was just a minute ago. There was some kind of weird dancing guy on there.
Oh. I used to have a cool video of a dude dancing those crazy European dances. They're actually pretty cool.
The hell, it disappeared on me. Screw you.
Cindy Lauper is the descendant of Kristen Lauper, the leader of a Swiss peasant war of 1653. That's nutty.
Oh.
Her father was Swiss German. Her mother is Italian Sicilian descent. Wild.
Real mix. That's crazy.
Lauper.
Lapa, get into the chopper.
Okay. Ooh.
I didn't get Todd's stream the other night. I was at 85%, and then he like put it behind the paywall. I was like, damn.
Oh, wow.
I almost had it.
85 is good though. I could do a lot with 85.
Well, if you don't get the whole thing, you don't get it because it's like it's gotta down upload and then download to your computer. So if it doesn't finish the upload, you don't get anything.
That sucks.
Yeah.
I can't believe you guys actually watched that loser. It's better that you play it though, Muckster, and everybody can watch it over here instead of a whole bunch of people watching over there.
Yeah.
Him getting all the praises for oh look,
it's all about
people watching, but
clipping
watching for a different reason.
It's painful doing the clipping. I did it, I've been clipping him for a year or more or whatever, and I have to take breaks. I think I've said it before. I have to take breaks every once in a while because it's insane. But somebody's got to do the dirty work.
You only have to take breaks when I'm up there being nice to him. Now that you know me better.
It might actually be interesting. Well, oh my God. I don't want you up there with him, but if you were up there with him, it would be a lot better. But anyways.
Well, actually, when I was up there with him, he wasn't doing this stupid shit.
I know. Yeah, that's totally.
So nobody would actually have anything to clip.
Yeah, exactly. He wouldn't be the low cow, sorry, that he is today.
Right.
See, whenever Nikki left, he fell apart.
She was the only one keeping him on the straight and narrow.
Yeah.
Jerry, Yuri, whatever you want to call yourself. Control Alter Delete. Congratulations, you got under Todd's skin.
Yeah. I could have told him that wasn't going to go very well. Good try, though, Jerry. Good one.
He didn't even really say that much, though. It's just Todd can't stand the question.
And he just because Jerry was saying I don't really know what's going on to Todd, that's oh, you're not gonna be able to be on my side and whatever, right? It's no use for him. So it just annoys him.
That and Jerry said, "Oh well, I really don't remember talking to you 2.5 years ago."
Yeah. I'm skeptical. Maybe he's right. I don't remember him and Jerry being on any panels ever. But that's me. I haven't seen everything. But I don't remember that. But
Todd said 3.5 years ago. Now, that was a little before my time, but from what I've been told, back then Jerry was much bigger than Todd.
3.5 years ago.
Maybe.
He wasn't even. No, Todd wasn't even on YouTube 3.5 years ago.
Yeah, see, I wondered
That's
about
what I was
that
thinking.
too.
Because Todd didn't come onto YouTube until Chris and Tiff got arrested by lighted and that was in 24. I want to 23, 24.
I started making videos about him last February, in 20 February 2025, and he was around for 2020, like for 2024. 2024 would have been when I was first kind of introduced to him, in the sense of him, being on YouTube and whatnot, early 2024 or something like that. So, and at that point, yeah, I don't know. I just don't, like I said, I don't remember him and Jerry doing anything together. So, or just being on
Well,
panel or whatever.
obviously, it meant more to Todd than it did to Jerry.
I guess. I guess so.
Yeah, it was
He wasn't mates. Yeah.
2 years ago. When, like January, maybe even December of 2023, that he came into the YouTube world.
Yeah.
Oh, give me just a minute. Let me see who's crashing our party now. Hi, Yuri.
I was gonna type it all out, but I was like, man, I don't feel like it. I did a lot of stuff. I Spider Dog, you were on my chat like since the Kaiser stuff, right? Like that you started following me since then.
Yeah, maybe not right from the beginning, but like somewhere in there, somewhere in like 2024 or something, I think.
Yeah, because like I know that you were pretty prominent, so I want to say that about the time that I started seeing you on my chat, that's when I met Todd.
Yes, yeah. So that makes sense. Yeah. By the time you were, because that's when like SV was getting into Todd and stuff like that. And we were all kind of like being introduced to him, like via, oh, here's this guy that people are making fun of or whatever. Right. And so I mean, I don't remember you and him being on any panels together. That's just me though.
I just remember one time he asked me about Kaiser and he asked me about MSG retired. And and he was, and as a matter of fact, that's the only thing I remember doing for him, is that he wanted me to talk to Master Sergeant to see if he could get on Master Sergeant's show, the one that they were doing. I forgot what it was about.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, and so I went to his chat one time to tell him Master Sergeant is waiting for you. Send him an email whenever, and then he came onto mine just to chat, and he said, "But I never paneled with him at all. I don't remember paneling with."
Yeah,
I don't remember paneling with. As a matter of fact, I don't think I would, because I'm an atheist, so I don't like all that like spiritual talk. I would have been like, what?
Yeah, he's probably just misremembering or whatever. I don't know. He does that.
Yeah, he creates his own reality. No, dude.
Yeah,
man,
exactly.
Dude, I swear. What was the best part for me wasn't so much when I went on stage. It was when I was backstage. I turned on my camera, and if you guys could see like exactly like my reactions to his, he was so uncomfortable. He was so uncomfortable. That was good. I love that. I love that. I wish I should have recorded it. I was like,
Oh yeah, you should have been sniping that.
Yeah, I was fumbling the screen grab. I was all like, shit, where's my recorder at? Oh, but you guys should have seen it. I mean, you if you notice, like right when he kicks me off, right? When he kicks me off, I was still backstage. So just look at him during that time. I think it's a good like 20 minutes before he talks about me again. And you could see him, he's like looking down, he's all like he's so uncomfortable. I loved it.
Me and Nikki were saying at the time, saying could tell that you got under his skin.
Yeah, he was agitated for sure. I don't know. I didn't realize you were sitting in the backstage until he said something or whatever. But that, yeah, he was agitated for sure.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
whenever somebody kicks me out of their stream like that, I don't leave the backstage because that's such a bitch move, you know. Like it's like, dude, I didn't even like, I didn't, I came in neutral. Basically, I said I'm gonna come in neutral. I'm gonna just so I can hear his all of his bullshit that he says, right? And then I'm just gonna formulate some sort of argument, just see if we can work with it, you know. I wasn't gonna come at him crazy. I was gonna give him a shot to just have like a normal conversation, but I was gonna like, of course, tell him that you're being a hypocrite and everything that you're saying, but yeah,
Yeah, but you never even got to it because he was just right off ready for you to. He
Mm-hmm.
in his mind he knew you were there to insult him, so he heard something that you never said.
Right.
he
And see,
gets way ahead of things.
See, Chris and Tiff got arrested the last part of October of 2023. Todd started his channel, I want to say the middle of November of 2023. I left from Todd in February of 2024, and February, March is when he went like boom downhill.
Well,
Yeah.
so let's see how this came out. This is Dr. Phil's song. I played it earlier.
Oh, baby, the bagels everywhere. The fact, walk in the room, yeah, the bagels are right. Talking all the while, and they come alive. I'm standing there like I don't know. Whole room buzzing, yeah, the crowding in close. Some are a little salty, yes, some are sweet. All of them loud when they start to speak. One starts a story, is taking a turn. I'm just nodding like I'm trying to learn. You said I stay by the door, but I'm pulling more. New bagels everywhere, filling up the room. Come on, whole room buzzing, yeah, the crowding in close. A little bit loud, but it guts right through. Thought it was chaos, turns out it's care. Bagels everywhere, never just one. Never turn a small moment into big fun. Around and around, yeah, I'm caught in the air. Thought it was chaos, turns out it's care. Hey, did you eat? Now plate in my hand. Take it. Next thing I know, I'm part of the plan. Somebody laughing, pulling me in. Mid-story talking, where do I begin? One's got a joke, one's got advice. Of course, is my name, like I said it twice. Try to step back, but I stayed a while. Caught myself laughing, yeah, I smiled. Try to play cool, stay out the way. Now I'm leaning in, yeah, I'm gonna stay. Bagels everywhere, filling up the room. The whole room buzzing, yeah, the crowding in close. Little bit loud, but it feels so right. Thought it was chaos, now it's my kind. Bagels everywhere, never just one. Learn a small moment in the big fun. Round and around, yeah, I gotta declare. Thought it was chaos, turns out it's chaos. Some a little toasted, some extra bold. Look at that, some a story that never get old. The whole world roots from up in Poland. That's right, everywhere the feeling keeps rolling. Didn't know what I was walking toward. Now I don't stand by the door. Bagels everywhere, yeah, I see it now. Whole room buzzing, yeah, the crowding in close. Little bit loud, lot of hard despair. Thought it was chaos, turns out it's care. Bagels everywhere, yeah, I'm all in. Turn that moment into something real. Round and around, yeah, I'm already there. Thought it was chaos, turns out it's care. Bagels everywhere.
I like that one.
Yeah, I like that too much.
You know what? I'll tell you, a lot of times my first response whenever I put up a video and somebody goes, Oh, their eyes should have been blue, or you should have them smoking a cigar. I think. Fuck you. Do your own video. So I looked over and I saw Nerdy say about should have the cupcake singing or whatever she said, and I was like, hey. And I thought, you know what? That's a good idea. I'm going to try to do that. I'm going to leave it just like this, but have that picture of Todd singing along to the song. I think that would work good, don't you?
Or turn it into a bagel with the cream
No,
cheese.
I'm sticking with my goddamn cupcake because Todd's a cupcake.
Oh, okay.
I just want to compliment Dr. Feelgood with having one of the best AI songs that I've heard thus far. That's a good song.
Okay, Jerry's got to go.
No, I did. I like that.
He's sitting here with me, Ariel, and Spider Dog, and he goes, "Oh, Dr. Phil is brilliant. He does the best song." Yeah.
I'm sorry, Muckster. It was catchy. I mean, I could see it being just a regular song that I could hear off the radio. It's good. I mean, the best type of AI song is when you don't know it's an AI song.
Crickets.
Just waiting for Muckster to yell at him.
No, actually, I'm just. Oh, that's what I don't need to do. I'm just getting the song to upload to my lip sync thing. See if it works out good.
I gotta go, guys. But I just wanted to clear up the dates on that stuff. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good night. I'll catch you guys later.
I'm glad you tried going in over there. By the way, Jerry, we
I
had
was-
high hopes.
Dude, I was really hoping to like at least get. I was aiming for 15 minutes. But you know what? It went way better than I expected. So, what does that dude say? Success.
You did it
All right,
before
guys.
I have. I have planned. Like I'm like I should go up there. I should go up there and see what he does, but I haven't done it yet. So kudos to you, man.
Oh man, let me just blaze the way, man. You get up there. I'm sure you can do better than I did. I'll catch you later, guys.
All right. Have a good one, Jerry.
I'll see you.
Piece of news. Chris Ryder is on panel with Todd right now.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
Bring it up. I was gonna play a song, but go ahead, bring that up.
I mean, you
Sorry.
don't have to. I'm just letting.
I'm not watching, so I don't know. I don't.
Let me.
I'm not watching either. Somebody just told me.
Where the hell am I?
I'm a wheel watcher. I'm a wheel.
Oh, there it is.
I didn't even know Jerry was here. I was off doing music.
Oh, Georgia Transparency's there too.
Oh no way.
Mm-hmm.
You bring the volume up, Muck.
Audience of over 100, and you're saying that you're going.
Is it muted?
Yeah.
There he is.
All right, this whole
So-
thing's really sus to me, but
When you went to, did you go to North Carolina once or twice?
only one time. For
Now, do you
3
think
days.
it's possible she's from there somehow?
I don't know. I honestly I thought she was from Arizona. I thought somebody said she was Arizona Jeep girl from like the
That's
Wrangler
not.
days.
I've been researching that because that is the going theory. But Arizona Jeep girl's got too much like raspiness in her voice, like she's older.
Okay,
You know what I'm
hold on.
saying?
I need to correct the record because I think somebody just texted me and said that she has been on my show. Yes, she has been on my show, and I want to make sure that I'm correcting the record. I don't want to be called the liar again.
They are.
Matter of fact, the last time
Yeah.
she was on the show, I was kind of questioning her, and that's when Rabbit came up and Captain Saberhode and got into the whole campfire bullshit and spilled the beans on that. She has been on my show. Her claim is she was introduced to Rabbit or the concept of who Rabbit was based on me either covering or having him on my show. That's what I'm guessing.
I'm stepping away for a minute, so I won't be able to pause or anything.
Wasn't
Okay,
like
we can
with
talk
my
over you.
buddy Rabbit. I barely know Rabbit, and everyone's like, "Oh, our best friend." I barely knew you, Chris, but everyone's like, "Oh, that's what you do to your friend." I'm like, "We're acquaintances, man."
That's what I try to tell everybody. I mean, people don't listen to me. There's been too many folks out there calling me a liar to believe anything I say. So I have a hard time getting the truth out to people when they're like allegedly seeking it, you know? It's like, it doesn't matter what you tell people, man. They're just, this is YouTube. They're going to fucking run with whatever they think already when they come to you.
I mean, I'll be honest.
This is
with you,
wild.
Chris, I've caught you in some absolute bastardization of the truth.
Well,
man.
I mean, I think you have your perception, you have your narrative and your perception to situations, and I have mine. I mean, if I feel threatened by you and that's my feelings, you're not going to be able to change that. That's
Oh,
my perception.
I don't disagree with that. I don't disagree with
What?
your opinions or your feelings. You're entitled to those. But then there's just reality, man. There's
Well, I don't
Richard.
like you following us around. I don't like you, meeting Tiffany's daughter. I don't like you, standing in the hallways at court. I don't like you getting pictures at Tom's house. You know what I'm saying? I don't like you playing these games with the Tommy Pickles bit where you're sending some woman to take pictures or fucking organizing a protest in my yard. You know what I'm saying? It's just dangerous, dude. We got a kid here.
Everything that you're saying right now is to try to set something up in order to litigate
I'm not.
against you.
I'm
Yes,
not.
you
I'm
are.
really not. I'm not.
So bald, literally not even a joke that I can read your mind, Chris.
Okay, but all this shit is true.
No, it's not true, Chris. And I actually have
Okay.
documentation to prove the opposite.
All right.
And we'll have our day in court, and you'll have
Okay.
to present your
Good.
evidence someday, Chris.
That's what I prefer. I'd rather handle it in court. So
Speaking of court,
and
I
I think you've been
45
freed
days,
of that last
45
one
days
because
came and went, right?
yeah, that's what I was going to tell you. We made a conscious decision to not file on that. So you're welcome.
No, you did file. The judge didn't consider it, and 45 days elapsed.
Right.
So
And all I had to do is file an appeal within the timeline, and I didn't do it. So you're welcome.
the writing's on the wall. If it was,
I
if it was
mean,
dismissed
are
due
you-
to lack of personal jurisdiction the first time,
That
why would
was
it change
just-
the second time?
That was just your argument, but I could have appealed that decision. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't. So you're welcome. You should be thanking me.
I'm not thanking you, Chris.
And I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why we considered that, in the first place. In the past couple of months, what I've seen is now that you're finally starting to see through the group that you were in, you're starting to see through them. You're seeing through MBK. You're seeing through the whole Carrollton group. You're seeing through Rabbit. You're seeing through a bunch of these people, Boot and Killa, I'm sure. I like where you're going because it's the most honesty I've heard out of you
What about Finkel?
in the years that I've known you.
Wow,
I want
wow,
to remind the
wow.
audience, and I want to remind you, Chris, that I saw through you first in this whole scenario, and you didn't like.
Oh
me
my
speaking
God!
very
Of
much, did you?
course you saw
Well,
through
it's actually
them.
because I came to you with anger. And I know, you can spin it however you want, but if I know you remember this, me and Tav embarrassed the fuck out of you publicly because you had documentation that you were keeping from me. And that's what happened. And I called you out for it publicly. And we denounced you. That's what started you being angry at us.
Yes, thank you very much for the case dismissed thing. I'm not gonna play too many clips here, guys. I apologize. I want to be respectful. As much as I don't want to be respectful to my panelists, they are being respectful. So, Chris,
So
I
are
know
they
what you're
gonna
doing,
kiss and make up?
and it's cute. And my wife is right. It is wrong for anyone to underestimate you. You are far smarter than people give you credit for.
Oh, I'm not smart, dude. I'm really who I say I am. I'm just a fucking half-ass country boy from fucking Indiana. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but as far as some of the people from Carroll County, yeah, I'm starting to think. I mean, it can be yes and Chris. You could be a piece of shit, and they could be degenerates too.
I mean, I was called there due to their activity that was already happening. It's not like I exposed them.
Do you disavow any affiliation with Antifa of Kentucky or Antifa of Indiana?
Yeah, I don't know anybody that's Antifa.
Do you
Oh my
publicly
God!
disavow any association with Antifa in general at all?
Wait a minute. Hold on. Antifa. What's that stand for exactly?
It's supposed to mean anti-fascist, but it's a bunch of
Oh
people.
yeah, fuck fascists. I don't believe in fascists. I'm not gonna say that I won't stand against fascism.
Yes, but the organization known as Antifa.
No, I'm not involved in any
There's no
organizations.
organization.
Okay, well, you've got some people on the hook here, and I'm actually rather interested too. And if you would,
Who, Antifa people?
No, hold on. The message right here. Oh, you can't. You're on your phone. You can't see it.
I can't see it.
That's Save Pequot. As you know, she's a very much probably one of the most forefront people fighting to get behind the truth of what happened to Miss Andrea. She and I butted heads pretty severely. She has since recognized that I am seeking the truth. I've recognized she is seeking the truth and not just frickin' attention, which is what I kind of accused her of in the beginning.
Specifically in regards to Andrea, right? Correct.
Yes, she's
okay.
But she wants to know who the F secret is. And if you want to send me that in an email, I won't consider that harassing conversation. If you have any leads on that, I would be very, 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 very motivated to get a hold of that. And there are many people that are in Andrea's camp that would really like to get that information.
Maybe they'll have a.
Well, I think I'm talking to pretty much most people in Andrew's camp.
Okay. And I figured because you
and
have
here's
a lot
my
of
deal.
You have a lot
of
the same stuff I have.
And whatever, and I think we should collaborate on that message, like on that purpose, that topic, because you might have information that I can't get, and vice versa.
They're going to
including
collaborate.
maybe I know a lot about her, maybe I do, and this is not the time or place to put that out there.
Well, I would say that if you do, the less I'm involved in that, the happier I am. If you can facilitate getting that information to the people that would need that information.
Yeah.
Like I said, the amount of data that has been sent to me that I have not even opened up or even looked at, to include the email that you accused me of withholding from you that sat in my inbox because I thought it was bullshit. I thought it was some fucking Wrangler trick or whatever Wrangler camp.
It was
to try to get me.
It was a Wrangler trick, and it was dragging you in. And I just don't understand why you were asking Nikki and Cliff like what you should do with it. I thought the answer was obvious. You fucking give it to my lawyer or Tiffany.
Why would I give it to your lawyer if I just thought it was some bullshit to try to create?
Because the bullshit is called framing, man, and you knew I was fucking dealing with that shit. So I don't understand.
Well, here's the thing: you're accusing me of being complicit with it because I wouldn't propagate it.
I don't understand why you thought it was YouTube content.
I didn't think it was YouTube content, genius. That's why I didn't share it with anyone, because the person that sent it to me thought for sure that I would immediately post it because I am thirsty for clicks and views, according to you. That's your narrative, Chris.
All right. So are you saying Cliff and Nikki were lying that you all were talking about it?
No. I'm not saying that at all. Don't put words in my mouth. Let's back up real quick. Let's go to the quote from you that you knew who that person was that was in the chain. You ridiculed me for not understanding how looking at
the timeline.
No, you ridiculed me for not being able to see who was included in a chain of emails.
Right. You can follow the whole thread and see who sent what.
No, you can't. Not with what I have available to me. There was one name, Chris. And it would occur to me that the only person that would know who was included in the whole thread on blind CCs would be the originator of the document.
Hey, my version wasn't blind.
Well, you got a different version then, because what I got was one name. It was a female name. And when I told you that female's name, Chris, you said, leave her alone. She's a friend here in Indiana. She didn't know what she was doing, didn't know what she had. She has no part in this. You were
sure. He probably doesn't know how to look at the CC stuff
protective of their being blasted all over YouTube.
Why? If it originated from her to me.
Well, yeah, but you're assuming that was the original source of the whole thing.
But
if
Actually,
you didn't see the CCs,
email that Todd got
hold
was
on.
only
Let's
from one person,
I don't want this to
because
devolve.
when he forwarded it to me, it was only
Your argument
from
is this,
one
Chris,
person.
and think carefully before you answer.
Okay.
There is
please.
no CCs
Your
or
argument
BCCs.
is that I didn't give you exculpatory evidence.
Fair enough.
that would have gotten you
Because
out of
I have
jail.
it.
You claimed that that was why you were in jail. Now I know it was right on the stand.
Yeah,
after
I
yeah,
just had
no,
to go.
I
I
totally
just
agree
had
with
to
you.
go
thing,
look
Chris.
and make sure
The
before I
one
opened my
person, and
mouth.
I've shown people, I still have the
Yeah.
email chain. It was
Cool,
one
cool.
name. I told you who the name was. I even put the receipt up on the interweb at one point in time, and you told me, leave her alone. She didn't know what she was doing, didn't know what she had. She is a
Right.
friend of your channel.
Well,
Then if she's a friend of your channel, these were your words, why did she send it to me? And then you got mad because I didn't give it to you or your lawyer or your girlfriend. When she was a friend of your channel, she should have sent it directly to you, Chris.
I didn't mean like she was a supporter of my channel necessarily. It was someone that didn't like what they were seeing and
How
decided
did
that
they
the
get
best.
it? And why would they send it to me and not to you, your lawyer,
Well,
and your girlfriend?
listen, man, it's an open investigation and pending court matter, and it's not something that is supposed to be aired out on YouTube.
You already spoke on it, Chris. You're on record saying.
Yeah, that's what I
that-
said. So I'm going to hold on that because that is the truth, and it's not all. It's
Now-
not all the information
okay.
that you need.
Okay,
but it's
let's-
also more
pretend-
information that
hold on,
goes
hold
to
on,
YouTube.
hold on, sir. Let's pretend this has nothing to do with anyone's case. Let's say it's Turtle Boy
But it
and
does.
Karen. Well, hold on. In order for you to be able to engage the premise, let's remove it from you, the case. Let's say it was Turtle Boy received an email from somebody over here, Karen Reed case, something, and you got mad because Turtle Boy didn't send you or send the Karen Reed camp this particular document. The Karen Reed camp got mad at Turtle Boy. And then Turtle Boy later finds out, well, the person that sent it to Turtle Boy was a better friend to the Karen Reed camp. So why is Turtle Boy getting hemmed up for not?
Oh, that person was nowhere near like
Then why would you say it?
supportive. Listen, you were the
Right.
person that person trusted. Is what the whole point is. That's why
I don't know who that
I'm
person
angry
was.
with you about that.
Oh, see,
Yeah,
so
I know.
feel
They
like- I feel
trusted
like-
you, but you, Todd.
I feel like your creepy uncle massaging the shoulders right now. You're
No,
changing
you're just
the
not
whole
listening.
paradigm.
You're
I'm
just
trying
not
to help.
listening.
Go ahead.
Okay. So that was a person that was originally from the other camp who said, I don't like what this camp is doing with this information. And they trusted you to get it to me. They sent it to 3 people. They sent it to you, Cliff,
No,
and Nikki.
that's not what you said. You said according to the chain, they sent
no.
it to 6
You
people.
first. No, originally there was 3, but it started with you. It went to you, and then I believe it was Nikki, and then to Cliff.
So you're changing.
But the point is that person trusted you because you were on YouTube a representative for our case. You were raising money for us. You were speaking on behalf of our scenario. You were very much viewed as a person that would be dependable.
All right, don't gish gallop. You're saying I was raising money for you, and then you accused me of keeping that money and not giving it.
I accused you of getting returned 3 times the amount that you even
No.
alleged to have raised.
No.
You did a lot of things wrong, Todd.
Yeah, Chris. I've actually caught you. You're like, it's like talking to MBK up here. GT, what's on your mind, man?
Oh no!
I do want to give him an opportunity to say something if he wanted to come up. I don't want you to feel like you're picked on over here, Chris. I don't mind having a good faith conversation with somebody, but I don't think you have any good faith, Chris.
I think
you're
what
trying
have I said, Todd?
You said a lot tonight. You lined up a bunch of things that you falsely accused me of, Chris. You lied about.
You're very defensive.
You actually called the military post the day I went there. So not only did you call the night of, you went and called the military post while I was on it, and then you called.
I think that was the next day, right?
That's
Not
what
the
I'm
night
saying. Yes.
Right.
You, not only did you call the cops on me the first night,
Yes.
while I was on a live stream when nobody was in any threat whatsoever.
Oh, you were making threats.
No one was in any danger whatsoever.
I saw threats, dude. You were fucking threatening that Chris
hold
guy.
up. How did you see threats when you said you were minding your
Because
own
someone
business?
called me while I was at the
Whoa.
farm and said, "You got to turn Todd's channel on. He's talking about
So you
beating
saw
people
it.
up."
But I thought you
That-
said
yeah,
you heard
you know
it
it's-
secondhand.
You can rewind shit, right? Like just
Can
because
you?
you had already done it doesn't mean I couldn't see it while you were still live. I just hit the rewind button.
You do understand, Chris, that there's a legal reckoning coming your way, buddy. I hope you
I
understand
mean,
that.
I hear that a lot, Todd. That's a fucking empty threat, dude.
So why are you so protected by the government, Chris? The same government you claim is corrupt and is coming after you.
If I was protected by the government, do you think that my life would be in the shambles that it is by the government? This is the government fucking coming after me in every which way. Do you even know anybody that's being attacked by the government as hard as I am?
Well, I do notice that you like to go to the Jamie Noel perp walk, and you wanted to ask him some questions when he was being
Yeah,
perp
he was
walked, right?
responsible for sending a fucking SWAT team through my door.
Okay, fair enough. Do you think he would have preferred you didn't follow him around to his perp walk?
I didn't follow him. His house was being raided, and we went to watch the raid with the rest of the media.
No.
Is that it?
No. I'm talking about when you went into the big crowded room when he was being arrested and taken off in handcuffs.
Yeah, we got called as media.
Yes, and you and Tiffany were laughing and giggling and carrying on and asking them questions.
Yeah, we were very happy.
Yes,
We did a lot of work.
Yes,
we did a lot of work and turned in a lot of facts and did a lot of.
You're gish galloping. I know. I followed you during that whole thing.
I'm just a dumb boy from Indiana. Can you tell me what dish galloping means?
Gish galloping means you're throwing a bunch of things at me, so I can't respond to anything. So it makes it look like you're right about everything, and I don't have any answers. So we'll go one thing at a time.
I'm literally just answering you why we saw it.
You rattled off a bunch of things that he did and this and that. Okay, I asked you a very specific question for a very specific purpose.
Okay.
My question was, now you said I don't listen. I'll give you. You got your crisscross applesauce, Chris. Are you paying attention?
Mhm.
All right. Okay. Do you think that Jamie Knoll would have preferred that you didn't show up with a big smile on your face, you and Tiffany, to record him and to ask him questions while he was being perp walked? Do you think
We
he
didn't
would
ask him any questions?
Actually, if I recall correctly, when I was in your camp, I watched you and you guys were gleefully, "Hey, Jamie Knoll, blah, 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 blah." And they actually chastised you for trying to provoke him, if I remember correctly. I could be
No, I only had one-on-one engagement with Jamie, and that was at the 4-H fair.
I'm not talking about the fair. I'm talking about when he was perp walked. You were in a building, and there was a bunch of media around.
Yeah,
and
no contact.
And you and Tiffany were farting like retards in the bathtub. You were giggling and happy.
No, there was no contact with Jamie on any of that. Not at all.
So, but my question is, do you think that Jamie would have preferred you and Tiffany not showing up to document that?
I don't think he cared. There was about 30 of his victims there, and
That's not the question I asked.
we were even asked if we wanted to do a victim statement, impact statement.
Right, cool. So now my question is, do you think that Jamie Knoll would have preferred anybody be there? They probably would have preferred nobody record him doing his perp walk, I'm guessing. And to say that the man doesn't care about being all over the camera after being accused of crime sounds silly to me. But did you have a right to be there?
Well, I mean, I never made any threats to him, for one, Todd. You know,
now you change.
No, it makes a big difference. So, like,
you interrupted me on Finkel's panel when I said definitively, without equivocation, I mean you no harm. I do not wish to trespass.
You say that, but you can say, I don't want to swim. I'm not going to swim and then jump in the pool.
You literally interrupted me, and again, in the middle of me disavowing wanting to do anything to do with you other than legal pursuits.
Okay, you can say that again. Say it loud and clear.
You just interrupted me again, Chris, because it doesn't.
Go ahead. I won't interrupt. Say it loud and clear.
It doesn't fit your narrative, does it?
No, go ahead and say it again. Say it as many times as you want.
You have to be a victim, don't you, Chris?
Well, Todd, you did threaten me, and you do chase us, and you do follow us, and you did seek out Tiffany's daughter.
That sounds like a crime, Chris. Why am I not?
It does. I know, Todd. Right. And
why is Rabbit in jail right now and I'm free?
Well, Indiana and Kentucky are two different states, are they not?
Yes, but you're in Indiana.
That's right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And you made your
maybe Kentucky. Maybe Kentucky just doesn't follow the laws so well as Indiana does. Maybe.
but you're in Indiana. You made a criminal complaint in Indiana. You've made many, many claims that I was standing in front of your property kissing my wife when I was actually in the middle of court and in front of a church.
I didn't say that was my property.
You
I
did.
said,
You said he was
that when
standing
you
under a tree in front of my property thinking he was being kissed.
listen, thinking you were on my property, because when you put
No,
my
I knew
address,
you weren't
yeah,
on my property.
listen, you
I've
said
been
not
to
to talk.
court and long. Listen, I've been to court and long before I even knew who the fuck you were.
Right. Okay. But
I picked up meat from a slaughterhouse. I've ate at the 1816 kitchen many, many times. Has nothing to
Fine.
do with you, Chris.
Fine.
It's
But
a beautiful, wonderful community.
if you want to understand what I was saying, then you'll listen to what I'm answering you. Are you ready?
Sure. Go ahead, Chris.
When you use Google and you put my address into it.
I don't even have your address until you sued me, you idiot.
Oh, Nightcrawler was putting.
I didn't even have
Nightcrawler
your
was in
address.
your chat putting my address out.
I
SF812 was putting my address
your
out.
Address, dude.
Okay,
I've
so
been
you're
con-
going to
I've been-
pretend.
Okay, Chris, I've been contacted by people saying if you're going to let somebody call somebody a whore in your chat, I'm not going to be okay with that. I don't see everything that gets put in my chat, Chris. I wouldn't be able to run my show. I'm ignoring the chat right now in order to have this conversation with you, Chris.
Okay.
So just because you're saying somebody did X, and it's funny how you mentioned Nightcrawler, Chris. It's funny how Nightcrawler appears, says what he says, and then goes away. And it's funny how I get information that I don't put out that I warn people not to put out. And then you accuse me of putting out where your horses are stable because you needed a narrative. You were hoping I would run with that stuff, didn't you?
So you think that I doxed where my horses were?
Yes, I do.
Under a soccer account? That's fucking nuts, dude.
Yes,
like,
Chris. Yes.
Do you not know?
Now you're getting it, Chris. Now you're understanding.
I spent thousands of dollars in a monthly increased boarding fee because I was keeping them safe. I'm not about to get on here and fucking dox them.
How do you afford that when you have no money?
I won a lawsuit, Todd.
Oh, really? You won a lawsuit?
Yes.
So then why are you begging for money to pay for your lawyer?
Well, do you not realize money exhausts? Do you understand budgeting?
Yeah. I'm 56, Chris. Catch up to me.
Well, just because you're 56 doesn't mean you've ever came into a large sum of money.
Well, apparently it's all gone. Way to manage it, dude.
I mean, no, it's sustaining, and that's what it has to do. I don't have extra.
So you're being sustained on your large sum of money that allows you to
What was a large sum originally? Yes.
That allows you to have a very expensive hobby of keeping horses.
It's not just a hobby; it's a lifestyle. I've had horses since I was a teenager, Todd.
Yes, I get it. It's a lifestyle. So
what about your dogs? I mean, if you're in a tight spot and you have just enough money to keep them fed, are you going to get rid of them?
Chris, sucking dick at glory holes at a truck stop is also a lifestyle, but I wouldn't recommend.
Don't get nasty, man.
I'm not being nasty. It's a lifestyle, Chris. What's wrong with that lifestyle? You get a problem?
In Chris's defense, it's not hard to go through $100,000.
I'm just talking about keeping my pets.
With homosexuals that like to suck dick at truck
Nothing, but why are you going there? Just calm down.
Why would you say that that's nasty and disgusting, Chris? Are you disparaging the LGBTQ community?
Why are you so upset about me just wanting to keep my animals?
Chris, why are you yucking truck stop glory hole dick suckers? Why would you do that? Why would you moralize?
Todd, you're spinning out.
No, I'm not spinning out. Chris, I'm asking you a direct question.
You're spinning out, dude. Stop.
All right, go. What's on your mind, man? Make it quick.
Who, GT or me?
You.
Okay,
GT's just he's like
you asked about my financial situation, and I'm telling you, it was a large sum of money when we first received it, and then a whole bunch of it came off the top because you got a lot of fees and taxes and everything else associated, and then the attacks on my career started happening. So I had to make a very difficult decision to sustain.
Whoa. Hold on. You said then the attacks on your career started happening, but if you read the verbiage of your lawsuit against that raid,
you involved yourself in that.
No. If you read the verbiage on that lawsuit, you blame them for ruining your business, and you got paid out for that. But then you wanted quadruple, double.
You don't even know what all I got paid out for.
How could I ruin something that somebody else already ruined and you got paid
You're assuming that it was completely tanked at that point in time.
Oh, it was only partially tanked.
Damage is damage. You don't have to damage it entirely to get paid back for what damage was done.
Oh, Chris, I understand all about damages.
Do you
especially
know I've been in
reputation.
business since 2001?
You claim it.
Well, no, it's on record. I've been in
record?
business since 2001, and I'm still a registered business owner.
Send me your records, Chris.
No, it's not your business. That's like when Stephanie
no,
asked
it
me to
would be
send her
my
my
business,
tax
Chris.
forms.
It would have been my business, Chris, when we went to circuit. Court,
Well, then
and I would have requested discovery.
then subpoena it, Todd.
It's
But
coming.
this is YouTube, and you're trying to publicize my personal income. No,
It's
I'm not
coming.
doing it.
No, you made it about your personal
Okay.
income. You
Well,
publicized
I'm pretty
damages
honest
that
about
you're
it.
presupposing.
I'm pretty honest about it.
I think you're very deluded, Chris.
Mhm. Anyway, so yeah, I'm sustaining on what little is left from the lawsuit, and that's not fair to me, because when we got paid out of the lawsuit,
And get a job.
it was half.
Then get a job.
2001 career, 2001. Remember,
Get a job.
right?
Just
And how
like
many times?
Just like I
have
told Ray
you?
Whited, Walmart needs greeters. Go get a fucking job, dude. What do you want from me? Go get gainful employment.
You don't have a job, Todd.
I have a job. This is my
What
job.
is it?
Chris.
Oh,
Right
so
here.
here I am on YouTube and trying to make money on YouTube. So you're gonna chastise me for doing that when that's what you claim
I'm
you're
not
doing for money?
chastising you. You're the one who's saying you're so broke you can't even
Dude,
afford to pay attention. Apparently,
you attack every single thing I do on YouTube.
apparently you're not good at what you do. If you're so broke you can't afford to pay
I am
attention.
very good at what I do. Why do you think I sustained my business since 2001? Even with all the
On
attacks,
YouTube?
even with my reputation being harmed, I still sustained work.
I thought
in
you said you had no
contracting.
more jobs.
Recently, yes. My
like,
last three
as far
clients,
as
my
when? As
last
far as
three
when?
clients that I had left
Mhm.
after all the bullshit that I went through and won the lawsuit, my last three clients were attacked by, and you helped. Kaiser.
Allegedly, not even allegedly. Chris.
Well, I don't know.
You're just gonna,
What did
you're
you
just gonna-
wear? What did you wear to the
you're
the
just-
video at
You're
court?
just hold on. You're just going to do what, Chris?
What is it that you're
What-
trying to
you're
give
just gonna
away
do
for
what, Chris?
tips?
You're gonna reset. You're gonna reset what? What is
I
it
don't know what
called?
you're talking about.
What are you gonna
Statute of
reset?
limitations.
Yeah, you're gonna reset.
Yeah, go
it by
ahead.
making
So
these
sue me. Why are you
defamatory
waiting?
Oh, brother, I'm not waiting.
I'll give
I'm
you
not
as many
waiting.
resets as you want.
You already have something coming down the pike for you, buddy.
Good. All right,
And we're
good.
gonna-
That's where I
and we're
want to
gonna-
go.
And we're going to see exactly where that goes.
Cool.
We're going to refine what needs to be refined. We're going to
Like I said, hollow threads. There's nothing hidden, Todd. You'll see when you finally file that suit and you get all the answers you've been seeking. You're going to see that I was telling you all along anyway.
Chris, have you ever called somebody's job?
Do what?
Have you ever called somebody's job to try to get them hemmed up or in trouble? Because
I
of
mean, I
their
wasn't trying to get her hemmed up and in trouble, but yeah, I called Courtney's job.
So isn't it weird that you were mad because people may or may not have contacted? Like, first off,
Have I ever? Hold on, hold on, Todd.
For the record, how would I ever? And by the way, if they did a forensic Google or search on my Google history, they would never see me looking up your business.
Okay.
How would I even know your client list?
Well,
Genius.
you're in the group that was attacking my business, and you were
How
wearing
would
a
I know-
costume.
How would I know your?
You were wearing. So you don't know that I'm a builder. You don't know that I'm a contractor.
These are your claims out of your own mouth.
So you think it to be false.
I don't know what you really are. I begged you, Chris.
Mhm.
I begged you to build a birdhouse. Because
I don't build birdhouses.
Well, I mean, it's a simple thing, dude. It would be a demonstrative.
I could easily build a birdhouse, but no, I'm not going to build you a birdhouse. Do you want to pay me to build you a birdhouse, Todd? I can do a contract for you. If you want a birdhouse, I'll build you. I'll build you a birdhouse, dude.
Build you a birdhouse and put it up on your channel so that way you can
No,
start,
I could build you the
so you
most
can
lavish
start
birdhouse
showing
you've ever seen in your fucking life, but you're going to pay me because I do it for a living. I'm a contractor. When I get my tools out of my trailer, Todd, and I start doing what I'm skilled at, you're gonna fucking pay me, and I charge $120 an hour.
Okay, so then why do you need money?
Because, like I said, my client list was attacked.
Okay, your client list was attacked.
Yes.
By who?
A collaboration.
By who?
Well, when it was exposed to Kaiser, it started there. You remember when they were posting my
my business information.
I didn't really follow Kaiser. Sorry to disappoint you.
Pardon?
I was
Okay,
following
well, you did a
you
video about it.
I did a video about your clients.
No, about Kaiser attacking my fucking work.
That's your claim.
I have it saved. I fucking recorded your video of that.
That was your claim, Chris. You mean when I supported you?
Yes.
Oh, so you recorded my videos, kind of like MBK does, but you weren't in my videos to support me legitimately.
I recorded it.
You were just recording.
I recorded it because I was using the evidence. I was using the evidence against them at the time.
Okay, but
it was supporting evidence.
You didn't show up to support my channel when I bent over backwards to support your channel.
Well, yeah. I mean, you didn't
you
have a channel when I met
channel.
you, dude. I got you like 1,500 subs, so I don't know how that's not support.
You're right. Bro.
No, you didn't, Chris.
And then,
you're right.
And then listen, even after I hated you for what you did, even after I hated you for fucking harboring that information, I still am the fucking heart of your channel because
I've got a stack of fucking hundreds so thick you can't fit it in three handfuls.
Oh, look.
Oh, look at what, Chris?
That's right after I won the lawsuit.
Yeah. And keep listening to yourself, Chris.
Yeah. We said we were doing good with the money by going and helping the hurricane victims.
And then you bitched about spending $500 of your own dollars.
No, fuck, a lot more than that.
We don't need money.
Yeah, where are the receipts, Chris?
Me and Tiffany don't need money.
We posted them, Todd.
We're fucking
really?
Yeah.
You posted what you spent,
actual physical receipts.
What you spent, the charitable contributions from your audience, which were large, by the way. You have a very generous audience. So I want to know your
we post all the receipts, including the money that I took out of my account.
Which you said you spent $500 of your own money.
No, it was a lot more than 500. Okay. It was like 2,000 of my money.
To do what?
To help the hurricane victims.
In what way?
Precisely. We went and donated to two different. We did one. We did half of it to a church, and we did the other half to a nonprofit pet organization.
Yeah, I know. I covered it, Chris.
Okay, so what are you talking about, dude?
So you're saying that you went 2,000 out of your own pocket,
correct?
In addition to all the generous donations from your audience.
Correct. That's correct.
And you said you have the receipts for that.
We showed the receipts. We actually you can probably still find it on my community page. We took a photograph of the physical receipts and published it.
I guess, Chris, I got to do a better job of allegedly stalking you because I wasn't paying attention to every little
Well,
thing.
you don't want to see the things that don't make me look bad. Is your problem?
Well, that's
you know?
it's kind of weird, Chris. When I started off supporting you, and it's because I noticed that you were lying about things, and I started to have questions.
What was I lying about, Todd?
Oh, quite a bit of stuff.
Well, tell me one.
Well, I mean, it's been so long. I mean, what were you lying about? Do you want to know what haven't you lied about is a better question, but I'll give you a couple of examples.
But to automatically in your mind make up some fictitious story that the police came to your door and told them that I, who was busy doing my real life shit, made a fucking welfare check. Dude, you are not a loved one to me.
I'm sure somebody Ryder called this in.
Chris Ryder did.
Yeah.
I don't know you. I didn't call in a welfare check on you. I can guarantee you.
I'm sure somebody Ryder called this in.
Chris Ryder did.
Yeah.
Guarantee you that. So yes, of course I have reported Todd. How the fuck else? The motherfucker is at my court.
It just goes on.
That's not a welfare check. I did not call a welfare check on you.
Listen, Chris, you can equivocate all you want.
It's not equivocation.
Did not call the cops on me.
I did not say. I said I did call the cops, but it was not a welfare check.
Not only
I called to report you for a crime.
Okay, Chris. Not only did you say you didn't call the cops on this video, okay? You went on to further say that I probably called them on myself and got a clip in order to seem like I'm a victim.
So
at the time that you made this video,
so I reported you for a crime.
You Garandang Dong Ding T already knew that not only did you call the cops that night, Chris, but you called the Post to try to get me hemmed up the next day.
The Post?
Yes, the military post.
Oh, the military post. Yeah, see, and maybe you should ask. Maybe you should ask your local police if they thought that was a good idea.
I've got all of this right here, Chris.
Well, you're going to need that, I guess, to figure it out. Have you read it?
I already have it figured out, Chris.
Oh.
I've got
You got all the records, Todd?
I got a lot of not all the records, Chris.
You should get them all, Todd.
Yes,
When you go half-ass on records, you're going to miss a lot.
Yeah, Chris,
so
you know what I'm going to do?
What do you not understand about this, though? I did not call a welfare check.
I didn't mean to interrupt you. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm talking. I apologize. Go ahead, Chris.
A welfare check is what you do when you're worried about somebody and you want their safety or their welfare to be looked into. I didn't do that for you. I called to report you for a crime. That's what I've been trying to tell you all along.
Why didn't I go to jail, Chris?
Good question, Todd. The cops there are fucking either not doing the thing that they're supposed to do, or the prosecutor's fucking looking out for you, or just fucking neglectful. But when
the prosecutor that didn't initially want to pursue charges against your false fucking claim against me? You mean that one that's looking out for me, Chris?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. So if the prosecutor failed,
how was he looking out for me when he didn't want to prosecute you?
Because he didn't charge you.
Which is interesting, Chris, because now you're suing Hardin County. So maybe I need to reapproach the prosecutor and say, "Hey, you know the asshole who's fucking suing you? Yeah.
Oh, you think there's supposed to? You think there's supposed to be a conflict about that?
He weaponized the state to come deprive me. 18 USC deprivation of rights under color of law."
I'm not government, Todd.
Are you? I know you're not. You weaponized the government, Chris, with a false fucking report.
It wasn't a false report. You were threatening to hurt people at the fucking base.
Crime, Chris. You committed a crime.
It's a crime to threaten to hurt people at the base.
Why am I not in jail, Chris? Why
because your prosecutor or the police, one of the two. I don't know which one dropped the ball.
Privileges, Chris.
Good question, Todd.
Yeah, you tried real hard to get me flagged, didn't you? And
Kentucky's very lenient because
lasted for about less than 8 minutes.
No, that's sad, man, because they really need to be looking out for the people at Fort Knox.
Yeah, they do need to be looking out.
Right, and you were threatening them.
I'm not.
You were threatening people. You even showed up to the base the next day just to fucking show your ass.
After he set 5 alarms.
Yeah.
That should be seen as someone trying to make good on it.
I actually went there to go to the PX, Chris.
Yeah, but you were in the parking lot waiting for your fucking enemies to show up, right, Todd?
Did they?
No. What would have happened if they did, though?
So what would have happened at the Welcome Center, the most secure facility on the face of the planet, according to you, Chris? What do you think would have happened if I decided I was going to get all argy-bargy there, Chris?
All I know is what you said you were going to do.
All I know is answer the question, you retard.
You said that you were going to drag them into the bushes and into the pit.
Do you think that would have went at the most secure installation in America, according to your testimony, Chris?
So if someone showed up, then you would have been arrested?
Do you think that there would have been people that would have either dropped me, put handcuffs on me, put me in jail, if I did what you claim that I was going to do?
But you went there to make good on it, though.
If I was gonna go there to do violence, why would I do it at a welcome center at a military post? Have you ever been on?
It was your choosing. You're the one that said you wanted to do it at the welcoming center.
Chris,
That was what you offered, Todd.
Have you ever been to the welcome center on a military post?
Yes, I have.
Okay. Yeah, really, at Fort Knox.
Yes.
Okay. What is it? What's it surrounded with?
Guards.
Yes, there you go, genius.
Gates, guards, fucking. I used to go play at that bowling alley in there.
Cool. Have you ever been to jail, Chris?
Yes.
Okay. Have I?
I don't know. Not that I know of.
How old are you, Chris?
Old enough to have gone to jail twice.
Okay. I'm 56, which is older than you by about, I don't know, at least a dozen years, probably.
Mm-hmm. So what? You haven't been caught.
I've never been to jail. What do you mean I've never been caught?
How long have you lived where you're at now?
Oh, goodness, brother. Since 2000, not exactly here, but I've been in Kentucky since 2010. That's where I was stationed.
That would probably explain a lot. So 16 years you've been protected by a neglectful government. That's fucking not much to say, brag about.
Sure. Okay, Chris. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, Todd, you've committed tons of crimes, man.
If they do what you want them to do, then they're good government employees. If they don't do Chris's bidding, then you need to retrain them, right, Chris?
Hey, man, you said that you were going to go to Fort Knox to beat the fuck out of people, and then you showed up the next day to make good on that offer.
Where's the clip of that, Chris?
Oh, do you really need me to give it to you? I was going to play it in court for you.
Those exact words, Chris.
It doesn't have to be the exact words.
No, it does.
You know,
Chris.
Rabbit tried to say that it had to be exact words too, and look where he's at.
Well, he's going to have his day in court, Chris.
Is he? Yeah, you know. So
I don't know.
think
Is
that?
he?
Do
Is
you
he,
think
Chris?
that they're gonna?
Do
Do
you
you think
know
that they're
something?
going to worry
I'm
about
sorry.
his exact verbiage?
I'm sorry, CI, confidential informant, government snitch. Do you know something we don't
I'm
know?
not
Is
a
he gonna-
confidential informant.
Is he gonna get rendition on the way and get eliminated? Maybe tossed in some Guantanamo Bay place.
A confidential informant is a paid informant, right?
Yes.
That's
Oh,
not me.
yeah. Well,
I'm not a
explains
paid
how
informant,
that explains how you can afford frickin' horses, but you can't afford.
but I'm
to pay
not
for a
paid.
lawyer.
You're not listening. I give
He called
DOJ
SWAT, by
information.
the way.
Confidential informant means just that you're not public. It doesn't mean you have to be paid. And Chris could not possibly be private about anything.
Sergeant at your police department is not fucking calling SWAT, dude.
You think we'll get lucky today? You never know. Someone might surprise us.
Yeah, maybe.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money.
Yeah. Thank you very much for the donation. Sorry, I tried to hold off on thanking people for supporting the show as long as I could. It is interesting. Your claim is that they're inept, I guess, in Kentucky, or they're too lax. Would that explain why you're not in jail right now, Chris Ryder?
No.
So can I point something out?
Please do. Yes.
So-
Absolutely.
So I don't know and how many times Chris Ryder's been to jail, or not to jail, I'm sorry, but to court. I just know it's been a handful so far since I started looking at this and started kind of looking at it, but looking at it from an outside perspective as a whole, that I know that I've seen the live chats and I've seen everything, and a lot of people say that the day's coming next week. Oh, 3 days, 2 days, 1 day. Chris is going to jail, and that's happened a lot. Chris has walked out of that courthouse.
Yep.
And also, this Rabbit guy is charged.
So have I.
Kaiser's in prison. JJ's under investigation. What's
about
going
me?
on?
What about me, GT?
Maybe you are, Todd.
Moot. What does moot mean, Chris Ryder?
Maybe you're under investigation, Todd.
Well, I know I'm under investigation, Chris. and
Okay,
I'm gonna
there
get
you
to
go.
the bottom. I'm going to get to the bottom of the Scooby-Doo
Oh,
mystery.
yeah. Oh,
of
yeah.
why
And then
I'm
this
still
last
under
court
investigation,
date-
Chris. Yeah,
This
I will
last
get to the
court
bottom
date
of that.
Chris didn't show up to. The last court date Chris didn't show up to. Why wasn't a bench warrant put out? If you don't show up to a criminal court
That's
hearing,
a
you get a bench
great
warrant.
question.
I can't be on this panel if that's what y'all are going to discuss.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it, honestly.
All right,
But
I
I
won't
have
talk
talked about it without him on the panel. I
Yeah,
have the same question.
y'all are more than welcome to talk about it on your own. I can't be a part of it though. I don't want to violate any kind of court order. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, I understand.
It's a bond condition. I don't want to be in violation of a bond
And
condition.
I will say definitively, and I think, I don't know, I don't want to speak for Chris, but he and I are not fucking working together. As far as collaborating with you, Chris, I would just encourage you to reach out to the people like, say, Piqua, or I don't know, perhaps Andrea's father, if you have any
All
data or
those people have complete a straight line to me. And
okay, perfect. And actually, I'm the one who recommended they reach out to you, by the way.
Oh, okay. I don't think that's information you really want to put out on YouTube.
I don't give a shit. It's called The Truth, Chris. You should try it once in a while. I've said it very, very loudly. I've said
I don't
it on
give
my live
everybody
stream.
every tidbit of information. Be careful
one
with that.
thing you need to look
I've
at.
said it very loudly already on my live streams. That they
You
should
can be
reach out to
very
you.
honest without telling more than you have to tell or need to tell or should tell. Like these
So
people come on.
I'm gonna get in trouble because I
No,
advise
I'm just
people-
saying that in general. Like people come on YouTube and they start talking about their cases and they start arguing things that they shouldn't be saying until court. You get people that speculate things and they talk about all the factors and it's like before you have any of the knowledge, like You be careful doing that.
Sure. You know what? I shall be sure to take advice from a guy who's facing about 25 to 17 charges. I don't know. The number seems to fluctuate. Who's been to
Mhm.
jail numerous times in his life.
Twice.
I will take that under advisement.
Yeah, I've been in jail twice.
Right, but that's numerous times, right? That's a
And
number.
I mean,
One is a number.
and I haven't been found guilty on the second round.
Fair enough. If you're not guilty, I hope that you walk innocent on whatever
Yeah, I
charges
will.
are against you.
Yeah, I will.
For the record, I am not working with this man, nor do I want to work with this man. I want him to stop lying about me. I wanted to stop spreading spurious, felonious accusations and slanderous
apologies go a lot longer than denials. A lot further.
Wait, are you going to apologize publicly and leave it up
I mean,
for at least a month?
You tell me what to apologize for, and I'll tell you what I want you to apologize for.
I want you to retract your slanderous statements. No, actually, I don't know that I want you to until after.
Well, make up your mind, Todd. Which one do you want?
I don't know. It depends on whether or not.
So I'm the one throwing the olive branch here, as everybody can see. And what I'm saying is,
you're on my panel again.
I can tell you what I would like an apology for. It's not hard. I would like for you to apologize for reaching out to Tiffany's ex-husband and meeting her daughter.
Would you please stop trying to act like I wanted to meet her? I've said on the record many, many times.
That's not an apology.
The person that I was going to have an interview with that had never before been talked to was Anya.
She had been talked to, so that's not true.
Not by me.
She had been talked to by all kinds of people. What are you talking about? That's a lie, dude. Don't lie.
No. At the time, she didn't say a word because of the
bullshit. That bitch was on fucking Kaiser's panel and on Doc's panel and on fucking.
I didn't know that.
Got to give points to Todd here.
Broader Watch. Like, she was on tons of fucking panels talking shit about me.
So here's the funny thing, Chris. I know this destroys.
She even made her own channels to do it. What are you talking about? Never before seen. Anya was seen before fucking anything even happened out of the fucking state of Kentucky.
You're gonna guess gallop. Okay. All right.
It's not just galloping. You're lying.
No, I'm not lying. I'm literally telling you the person.
So you're really gonna sit here in front of all these people and fucking through your teeth say that you knew about us and didn't know that Anya had already been fucking interviewed 1 billion times? Come on, man.
By me?
I
by
didn't
anybody.
know Anya
You
had
said
been
never before
interviewed.
seen interview.
By me.
No, GS was working, wasn't he? You were working, wasn't you, GS?
No, this was long before.
Plus,
that
Todd said,
Oh, I thought
I
you were working.
Yeah,
wanted
this
to
is
talk
where
to her.
the day he's talking about is the day that he went to the Tiffany's daughter's fucking court hearing, closed court hearing.
The one that I was invited to.
By who?
Chris.
By who, Todd?
Chris.
By who?
Who walked into the courtroom that day, Chris?
William,
Of the
Anya,
entire the
a
courthouse.
name that I can't say, and
Hold
a
on.
lawyer that was
Hold on,
paid
hold
for
on.
by a name I can't
Hold
say.
on, hold on.
And you.
You're gonna sit here on the record and say that we walked into the courtroom that day?
You tried, then you were pushed back out.
Tried. I got nowhere near that courtroom door.
Somebody was trying to come through the door, and the bailiff made him leave out of your
It
group.
wasn't us.
Yeah,
weren't even-
I saw one of the people in your group.
We weren't even called in because the one you went into apparently was a closed session and you didn't belong in there. You and Tiffany.
All of them being heard that they were closed sessions, and they put us in there because
why were you in another closed session listening to the whatever of a minor that you had no business being in?
I was on the docket, Todd.
Because you were being escorted in by the sheriffs, nobody questioned you.
Right, because we were on the docket. You were not. You all were not supposed to be there.
You were the only
believe
ones that
so,
were
Part.
in a closed hearing of somebody's court case that didn't involve you or Tiffany.
We
You
were on the
only
docket
one.
for that courtroom.
Not for for the courtroom, but
And
not
then
for that
said what he
person's
heard.
hearing.
No,
That
anyone
hearing-
who's being heard in court that day gets to go in. If you're not being heard in court, then you don't get to go in.
Chris, that hearing went over, so we all didn't even get to go in. I didn't even need to get called as a freaking witness because they didn't have their day in court because it carried over too long. And your little bitch ass said, I really
No,
need
we
this
had court. We had court that day.
No, you didn't.
Yes, we did.
I sat outside the courtroom with Billy and everyone else. Like,
Wow, being nosy on a
showed up.
fucking closed session. Wow, that's crazy, Todd. What were you doing there?
What the hell are you even talking
We
about?
did have court that day. Our motions were heard and granted.
What? Without
front of the
Billy and them
judge,
being in
by
there.
the judge. The judge granted our motions. We were heard. That was court.
Yeah, Chris is telling the truth there.
You
I
have
talked to
nothing
Tiffany
do with
that day.
child, you
Yes,
fucking retard.
Tiffany is the mother of the child in that
What
case.
are you? What are you?
I
You
live
didn't
I
belong
live
there.
with Tiffany. Our finances are connected. Do you not understand that?
Then why aren't you paying child support, Chris? If you got all this extra survival money,
Maybe that's
oh
what the
my
judge was
God.
talking about, Todd. Maybe
Here
they
we
were
go.
needing
I would
me so
know.
that they could
I would
decipher
know.
whose
Bingo.
finances are whose. Because
But
I didn't
according
make
to
that
you,
child.
According to you didn't make that child, but you have shared
Correct.
finances. That's
So that's
weird.
that's not how child support works.
Well, I know it's not, but not
It was a
having
child support
child,
hearing.
It's not your fucking kid, Chris.
Exactly, which
You
is
don't
why they
have
needed to
any kid.
know.
You
Which is why
nutless
they needed to know.
monkey.
Todd, why are you yelling over me every time I try to talk?
You have no seed, Chris. You have a defunct, shriveled up nutsack. You nutless fucking monkey.
Sure, what? That's fine if you think that. That's fine.
Oh, wait, you have,
Great.
you have illegitimate children
The
running
point
around?
is that
It's
you
not
were at a
obvious,
closed
kids,
child
and
hearing.
Do you avow that you have children that you've not taken responsibility running around, Chris?
I don't have
No,
any children.
Give it a
myself.
rest, Todd.
So I'm right. You're a nutless monkey that has no progeny.
Yeah, I'm a nutless monkey, so I didn't have any children.
Okay,
Right. So what's the point?
Stop
Do you
talking
feel
about
better?
kids, you fucking weirdo.
Yeah, but my girlfriend has kids, and I'm a great
Yeah,
step
oh,
parent.
here we go. You're a great stepdad. You're a great stepdad.
I mean,
Yeah,
they would say so.
Chris, keep that same energy, buddy. Keep that same energy when you're sitting before a court.
Hey,
When
GS.
you're
I
sitting
do.
before a judge, keep that same energy after the
Okay.
accusations you levied against me.
I will.
Hey,
That
GS.
same energy.
So that means Anya's not a stepmom or mom or something, right?
Yeah, that's why she stays out of it for the most part.
No, she's in the courtroom running her mouth in every single hearing. What are you talking about?
I wouldn't know. I've never been in there during a court
She
session.
yelled at me. She yelled at me in one of those hearings.
So even though you publicly said I tried to force my way into a courtroom.
Well, your group did.
What group? We were all standing
The
on the
group you were
fucking
in.
wall, 40 feet away from the fucking doors.
One of you tried to come in because the bailiff jumped up and pushed somebody out and explained it to you all that it was a closed fucking hearing.
What are you saying? You all?
Because there was a handful of you.
There was 10 of us that didn't move from against the fucking wall.
10? There were 10 of you? Who the fuck was everybody?
Her family or his family. What are you talking about?
Whose family?
Chris Ryder. You should
Whose
try to
family?
You should, Billy's family. So
Like
that's
who?
important.
Like
What do
who?
you mean?
Tell me
What do you
names.
mean, like, fuck you cocksucker.
Tell me names
There
of
it
people that
is.
were there. Who invited you?
Why don't you fucking tell the names, you weird dude? You're fucking creepy.
And no.
Anya and Billy are the only ones I know of that were there as far as family.
Wow, bro. Wow. I've said publicly, I don't know how many times. We actually sat and had lunch together. We had to put like 3 tables together with all the support that Billy had that you fucking didn't. Your support.
So you're saying that you all were family?
Your and Tiffany's support, Chris, was 2 fucking sheriffs escorting your nutless monkey ass around.
Yeah,
And
we
you
don't
have
call
no
people to come
children.
to closed child hearings, man.
You
Who
have
did that?
no children. Why would you be at a child's hearing if you have
Tiffany
no
has children.
Yes, and let her have her children. Why doesn't she?
Yeah,
fucking take
you
care
let
of
her
them?
have her children. Why were you at her children's hearings?
Keep accusing me, Chris. Keep accusing.
Why
yourself.
were you at her child's hearing, Todd?
Why don't you tell me why I was at? Why don't
You
tell
tell
again?
me. I don't know.
Why don't
You need to answer that question.
You tell me, Chris. You got a whole
How
lot
about
of
this?
opinions.
How about this? Like, yes, were you there? Yes or no?
Where's I where?
At that hearing,
I just
whatever.
fucking described him getting escorted into the courtroom. He and Tiffany were the only ones that walked into that courtroom from the entire party, as far as I know, from this side or that side. So
All right,
whatever
you were
the
there.
fuck,
So what?
whatever fucking story you fucking retards are trying to make up. Dude, GT, I hope you're married to this.
I mean, the story I'm saying
hope
is that
you're
you
married.
came for some reason.
Well, don't walk away from this when this all blows up. I hope you report it as rapidly and accurately as you claim to report all the other shit. and taking
You're
all my
spinning
fucking
out again,
videos,
Todd.
taking all my videos, GT, clipping it up and try to make it look like it's something it fucking even wasn't.
Why are
You
you
all right,
spinning out,
man?
Todd?
Very
Are you
disingenuous.
okay, man? You all right?
I'm fine, you fat fuck. How about you? How's they don't call it livabetes, bro?
You're spinning out again, Todd.
You know,
What's
it
up,
tells
Chris?
you
What's up?
something.
Why
I just
do
want
you?
Todd, they'll
I
do
just want
this
you
for
to answer
2
the
hours,
question. Why were you there?
but couldn't do
why
Jerry
need a
for 5
sheriff's
minutes.
escort everywhere you go?
Right.
Todd,
Yeah.
Todd likes
Because I
it.
was being threatened.
How come you don't need one at Meade County?
I
think
need
he
one
forgot about
wherever I'm going to court.
Brown.
No, you didn't have one at Meade County. Why didn't you request one at Meade?
You don't know. You don't know. Not necessarily.
Oh, I don't know. Could it be the detective that follows you around?
Maybe.
Maybe. So is that your protection, Chris?
I mean, when it comes to going to court, whenever we've been threatened as witnesses, yeah, we do have protection from the government.
So in Scott, was it Scott County and is it even, I don't even know, was it Harrison County, Scott County, wherever that place was? I don't even know where it was.
Scott,
Scott
2
County.
hours
Okay.
from you.
So, yeah, 2 hours.
No,
from you.
2.5 hours from you. 2.5.
Okay. You're not allowed to travel the continental United States of America.
You
We're
sure
all free.
can, but you weren't allowed to be at a child's custody hearing.
But I can't go to your. I can't go to a hearing
Child's
that's,
custody hearing closed.
I can't go to a hearing
Yeah.
that's 25 minutes from my house. I can't go to a hearing that I'm invited
No,
to.
you
as a
can't threaten people and
witness
then go to the
2.5
hearing.
Oh, dude, come on, bro.
You can't threaten somebody and then
Can't
go to their
keep lying.
hearing.
Chris, you can't. It's going to catch up to you, Chris.
I'm not lying, Todd.
Your
You said
lies
you
are
were going to
gonna
help me stop breathing oxygen at my house.
Your lies are going to catch up to you, Chris.
You said that you were organizing. You were
disavow-
organizing a quote unquote protest on my front lawn.
I disavow any violence towards you, Chris. Here and now.
Well,
Did
you
hear
can say that now, but you don't. You don't disavow violence
I didn't
against me.
say it
You actually
before you
encourage
asked.
violence.
I'll tell you right now, Chris. I'll tell you right now. You've made how many threats towards me, Chris?
Let me ask you this, Todd. Do
I'll
you
tell you
think
this.
that
If you even so much as act like you're getting ready to punch me, you better fucking figure out how to use a different arm. Because whatever
Okay.
arm you think
All right,
you
cool.
can do violence,
Oh, Lord.
Oh my God.
it
You're
will
gonna
never
wreck me, all right,
operate the
Todd?
same way.
Hey,
No, no,
Charger.
The arm that you wish to do violence to me, Chris, will never function the same way.
I already told you, Todd. I've said it all along. Like I'm not the one switching my story here. I've never said that I want to fight you. Not ever.
You haven't?
Who cares? You know, he keeps following me around to all my court hearings and shit. Like,
Yeah,
he
it's
does realize that
performative,
I'm going to be
Jerry.
leaving there with no charges and not afraid to catch a new one. You know what I'm saying? Like when all the charges are gone that I'm facing right now, what does he think I'm going to do? Just let him continue to fucking follow me around and harass me? Yeah, he'll be gone by the time I come out of the courtroom. Where's your observing report now, motherfucker?
Or he'll be out there with his empty gun holster.
No, what I'm saying is once I'm leaving that courtroom with no charges on my back,
Right.
he won't be there. He ain't gonna get nowhere near me because he knows I might catch a charge. Scarborough's group of whatever 3% or KKK, whatever they are.
Yeah, if you keep following and harassing me, I'm going to defend myself. What do you not get?
When were you on that panel? About
That's
how
not
long
me
ago?
saying I want to fight you.
No, I'm just curious. How long ago was that?
Gets back to
I don't know.
she
Statute of
who I
limitations
shall
are still
not
good, Todd.
name.
No, I'm just curious. Was that like last week? Was that the month? Was that
No,
last
it's been several months ago.
So,
Yeah, and you still fucking follow me, man. Like, why? Why do you do it?
but you said I wouldn't be there when you get out of court, Chris.
With no charges, Todd? You follow me.
Oh,
You,
with no
you do not
charges.
understand what I'm saying? I'm saying that right now,
Mm-hmm.
you get away with it in a certain place because the police refuse to do anything about it. And what I'm saying is that if the cops don't do it, and I feel like I have to protect my family, I'm going to, Todd.
About what the judge is? What he determined?
But that's not me wanting to fight
I want you to look at the body language here. We got some body language experts right here. Look at Tiffany. She wants to get the fuck
away from you.
No, she wants to get away from court. And I
She
would
wants to
argue,
get away from you.
I would argue that she wants to get away from you because you're slowing down to make sure that you get the shot.
That I separate you from her, yes. Because when we
Oh,
came out of the courtroom, she said, "Oh my God, Todd is still standing there. I don't
So
want to
you're-
be near him." And she
you're
tried to get away
protecting-
from you, dude.
Then why did she reach out via Nikki to try to warn me about something.
Because
Okay.
the internet is a protection system. Like you realize we're not
Wow.
physically near you on the internet, right?
Okay. So she reaches out to help me, but she's scared
With
of me.
that, with the rabbit situation, yeah,
She reached out to help me, but she's afraid of me. And then
she is afraid of you.
And you just came on my panel not too long ago. Once again, you came to where I was, claiming that I'm stalking you, and talked
Right.
about
There's a certain degree of separation with the internet, right? Like you're not physically around us when we.
Two things
I
can be
on this
true,
panel
Todd.
and
You
not
say
be
it yourself.
physically threatened by you because it's the internet, Todd. Now, would I talk to you face to face? No, probably not, because I don't want to fight you.
So just like Project Veritas style right here, I'm gonna ask you some questions.
So all the times that I went to your court hearings, Chris, I never once followed you to your vehicle until this one particular time.
I would beg to differ. I mean, you're following me just by being there.
I'm following you.
You knew where I was going to be, and that's why you're there.
Yes, you're a matter of public interest.
But I'm not a matter of public interest.
I thought you were a freedom fighter, Chris.
You do know that all you'd have to do is just order the video from court if you're really interested in what happened in court. You don't have to be there with gun holsters and signs and costumes. You don't have to. You don't have to be.
So this is you slowing down in order to get me in frame. This isn't you trying to get to the vehicle and leave.
Yeah, I'm separating. Tiffany had the key, and she was going to get in the car, and I was spacing you out.
Yeah. So it's kind of weird because she was annoyed by you, Chris, not by me.
She's not annoyed by me.
Oh, I guarantee you, she's annoyed by
I
you,
mean,
bro.
we were kissing in the car right after that. Like, what are you talking about, dude?
Really?
Yes. It's my girlfriend. We live together. We're very happy together. Obviously, we support the fuck out of each other. I was protecting her from you, Todd. She's scared of you.
She's scared of me?
Yes. Look at her panicking.
Yeah, she's panicking. As you're worried about getting me in the shot, and here you are. Look at you trying to recruit another female to fight your battles.
What did I
Right
say
here.
to that female, Todd?
Are you a witness to this?
I said, ma'am, are you witnessing this? This
Somebody
man is
of a crime,
stalking us.
slander, libel.
Yeah, what am I saying to you when I'm telling you about accusing me of?
I don't know. I don't care what
crime?
you're saying. I don't want you following us, and I don't
But
like
you-
that you scared Tiffany.
You want me to hear what you have to say, but you don't want to hear what I got to say.
I don't
When
talk to you, Todd. Where am I talking to you?
When I say stop accusing me of crime.
Yes.
Ma'am, do you witness this? A woman's on the phone
Yes.
with her own fucking problems out in front of the court. She's literally with her own problems, Chris, out in front of the court. And you, like everywhere and everything you go, are the most important thing in the world, Chris. And you don't even respect this woman enough to know that she's on her
Pot
phone
kettle,
trying
pot
to deal with
kettle.
her own shit outside of a fucking court.
Todd,
But you are so desperate for any woman to protect you that you can hide behind their skirts. You're no different than fucking Rabbit, dude.
Todd,
You're
the
no
best
fucking different
thing,
than Rabbit.
this is something that I've learned. You could learn from me. The best thing in a very intense situation like that, when you feel
For
threatened,
me to get in your fucking car and drive
Yes.
off, you muppet.
the best thing you can do is make sure that there are witnesses.
Project Veritas. I'm asking you questions. What do you think about the judges?
At this point, you're calling this harassment. I'm probably about a good 15 fucking feet away from you.
How far away was Rabbit?
I don't fucking know, and I don't fucking care. Rabbit is
Well
Rabbit,
over
I
15
know.
feet. Well over 15 feet, buddy.
I don't give a fuck what Rabbit does. Rabbit's his
Right.
own individual person.
But you understand the statute requirements, right? Like it doesn't matter if
Yeah.
you're 15
I,
feet.
listen, I understand. I understand what it's like to be fucking stalked, Ryder. When you take
You're the
pictures
one
of
doing the
my
stalking.
house, Chris, when you take pictures of my house, you post them on the internet. You get pictures from with your fucking buddy Ferguson of me doing supposed to be an anonymous fucking.
That's a
piece of
public
information.
record, Todd.
And you got your source fired that you claimed was your private eye.
Why would
Judy
you
ended.
fire a person that
Judy
gave a
ended.
public record?
I didn't.
Why would you
fire
do
her.
that?
I didn't fire her at all. Matter of fact, I didn't even know it was her until after she was fired. Until after I did my fucking investigation.
You know that
But
when
you-
when
but
a
you
public
claimed,
employee
Chris,
uses their phone
you
to take a
claimed-
picture,
You claim that you have eyes everywhere, Chris. Who's stalking who, you fucking muppet?
Records
Who's
are eyes everywhere,
who's
Todd.
harassing whom when you're
How am
fraudulently
I harassing
when
you by
when you're
getting a public
calling
record of your
Chris,
report?
when you're
You're
swatting my
holding.
house, when you're swatting my house, when you're making
I
false
didn't swat
fucking
your house.
complaints, Chris, you have no idea the fucking whirlwind you're gonna reap legally, buddy. You
So
have
you're just
no
gonna
fucking
keep
idea.
threatening me, huh?
You have no legally, yeah. I'm gonna fucking threaten that you're gonna have fucking criminal charges coming your way. I'm gonna move
Good.
heaven and earth to make sure that you are fucking charged with something what you did to my fucking family.
What did I do to your family?
You weaponized the fucking state in order to
I
get my
called the
fucking
police on you for
way.
threatening people at Fort
Once
Knox.
again, you did it in the wrong jurisdiction. You fucking restart. You were the
That
most
was a
started
that was a
person.
protection
You did
order
it in
case.
the wrong jurisdiction in Kentucky in the wrong way, and then you sued in the wrong jurisdiction in Indiana because you wanted $10,000 and you can't sue for defamation in Kentucky. Good job, Muppet.
I actually wanted the
Congratulations.
protection
Why don't
order.
you
That's
give,
what I
why
wanted.
don't you, Chris? Why don't you give me some more fucking life advice?
What I
Genius.
wanted was the
Why
protection
don't you
order,
tell
Todd.
me
And
how to
I
get?
and I still think
tell
I
me
need
how to
one.
grow my client list so I can be a big, successful contractor like you, Chris.
Todd, first you gotta learn to trade.
I have a trade. I can
No,
be a
the trade.
janitor. I can be a fucking hitman, Chris.
A hitman.
That's,
What?
that's my fucking trade. That's the skill set the army fucking gave me. A
The army
janitor. I
made
can
you were a hitman in the army?
clean up details, or I can hunt fucking human
That's a
beings.
veiled
Chris.
threat.
You were a
I'm
hitman
sorry,
for
but
the
it
army?
is. Right.
That is.
Man. That's how it translates to the outside world, you fucking
Well, when I say I'm a contractor and my skill set is the job, I'm saying that I know how to build things. I'm saying that I know the architecture. I'm saying that I understand the codes. I'm saying that I know which boards go in what places. I'm saying I know what materials are rated for what capacities. You know, like I actually do the
Yes,
work.
nerdy.
When
When
do
I
you do
build
the-
stuff,
When do you do
when
the
I-
work? You said full-time fucking para
since
fucking legal. Who doesn't even have
2001,
a license
Todd.
to be a paralegal.
Since 2001.
2001.
Right.
When's the last time you built something, Chris?
1 year almost to the day.
When's the last time you got dragged into court by a client?
My client was, I think it was 2008, and it was the only time, and he ended up getting in trouble.
The only time?
Yeah.
You don't owe a female some money, Chris?
No.
You didn't have to pay from a bond for getting arrested for no?
It was a
You didn't have-
male. His name is Mike.
But no, there wasn't another one, Chris. Are you sure?
No, there wasn't. So stop lying.
Okay, no, I'm not lying. I'm asking you.
There was a guy
How is it a
named
lie
Mike.
if I'm asking you a question, Chris?
There was a guy named Mike, and I think it was 2007 or 8. There was a guy named Mike who was trying to fraud his insurance company. And when I found out that that's what he was doing, I reported it back to his insurance company and put the whole job on hold because I had already purchased all his materials. And when we came out there, he put a gun out on my employees and said, "You're not putting that roof on my house." And he said, "I want my money back." So I called his insurance company and I told him everything. And I said, "I'm not touching nothing. I'm not risking putting my employees out there when this dude's pulling guns on us." And then when the cop called, I thought it was him. He sounded just like the guy Mike. So I fucking told him to eat shit and hung up on him. And I didn't realize I just did that to the cop. So
Is your final answer?
so I went to court
What's your final
and I told the judge exactly what happened. And he said, "Well, he has to give you your materials back so you can get a refund. And then you just give him the cash back that he gave you on deposit. And we'll let him sort the rest of it out with his insurance company." That's it.
I know you probably don't have a lot of friends, but do you want to phone a friend? Is this your final answer, Chris?
That's the truth. Todd. Deal with it.
One person.
There is no other any kind of stuff that's been taken out against my company legally. Nothing.
Well, hold on. Which company? Because my understanding
company.
is you every time you fuck up and you piss somebody off, you change your company's name. Is that
That's
true?
not true.
How many different versions of
His
your company's name
understanding.
have there been since 2001, Chris?
There's only one company, Todd.
No. That's not what I asked you.
There's only one company, Todd.
There might be one LLC, but how many times have you changed your company's name? in whatever manifestation and however you may have represented it in an advertisement kind of way.
It's called
So you
rebranding,
want me
Todd.
to talk about my company details
What
that
does
would
it
give
matter, Todd?
people
Why
the
wouldn't you?
ability?
I'm giving
Hold
you an
on, to
opportunity
a
to freely
person,
fucking advertise on my channel right now. You
yeah,
get to
to
jump
a
at the
person who's
opportunity.
been trying to defame my company for over a year.
No. You didn't say I've been trying to. You said
No,
I
you have
succeeded.
been.
No.
Yeah,
You
you
said I
have been.
succeeded. You said I was the impetus of the destruction of your company.
You are one
That
of,
was your
yes.
claim.
Hey,
No. You named me after you got a settlement naming somebody after the botched
I didn't
raid.
get a settlement for the
Yes, you
business.
fucking did, dude.
I got a
saw
settlement for
I
the
saw it
raid.
in the listing. It was all part of your damages, Chris.
Yes,
You said
I
it was
told all my
ruined
damages.
when they took your tools.
I
and
didn't
you
say it
lost
was ruined.
clients and all this other shit.
Cart,
You
you
You're
haven't got
mixing
my
two
bill
different
yet.
lawsuits, Todd.
got paid. Well, how many times have you sued for damages to your company? Because you said I was the sole reason why your company was destroyed, Chris. The
I
company
didn't
I
say
don't know.
sole
The
reason.
company I
Where,
don't
show
know
me where I
fuck all
said
about,
sole
Chris.
reason.
The only thing I
You
know
do
about
damage to something, the damages gets listed.
Chris, check it out. Check it out.
Hey, have you ever heard of people having a vehicle that's already been wrecked once?
Chris,
Yes or no?
yes. You're getting.
Can you
That's what
buy
you're
a
like.
vehicle that's
Boom.
been wrecked
You're
and
creating a
fixed?
straw man. Chris, how many times are you going to get paid out for the destruction of something?
I don't know how many times you're going to damage it.
He'll never
How
answer
many
a
times
question.
can something be destroyed? Do you know what the definition of destroyed is?
How many times can something be damaged and fixed?
It can't be damaged, destroyed. You said
Mhm.
destroyed.
They don't ask for your list of
What's the
destruction. They ask
definition
for
of
your list
destroyed?
of
There's
damages.
no fixing destroyed.
Right, but it
Christ.
didn't say destroyed.
Oh my
You
God,
have
this
on
is
many
dumb.
occasions. You said they destroyed my business.
In the
Two dropouts arguing semantics.
in the lawsuit that you're referencing, which is
Semantics,
Hardin
yeah,
County, not
it's
the
like-
raid, right? I don't live in Hardin County.
Casual
So,
talking, like
in there, does it say damages or does it say destroyed?
Ryder, how many times, how many versions of your business have been out there? I'm not asking you what they are.
How many times have I had to come back to life in my business from fucking bottom? A few.
Okay. Have you ever changed the name? Not necessarily
It's
the
none of your
LLC.
business.
No, it is my business.
No, it is not.
And a matter of fact, not only would
It's
it be
not
my
your business.
No, it's
not only
not.
will it be my business, with the whole little lawsuit you tried to spring on me, it would all been my fucking business. I would have
Okay,
had
so
access
so
to all
I'll,
of those
I'll
records,
Oh,
I
and I
will
would
I
have
will
shown the fucking world through discovery that you're a fucking lying, scamming piece of shit.
Or are
in
you
my
more
opinion.
interested in trying to
In
find out
my
how my business
opinion.
is registered?
In my opinion, Chris, you're a scamming piece of shit. Am I
You,
still
I'm a
entitled? Am I
scammer.
still?
That's the kind of shit that got you
am
sued in the first
I-
place, Todd.
Dude, yeah. And how'd that lawsuit go, Chris?
Um,
How'd that go for you, buddy?
you want me to reopen it, Todd?
Yes, I do. Please
Okay.
reopen it, Chris.
Maybe I
Please,
will.
I'm begging you to reopen it, you fuck.
Well, because it doesn't sound like you're done
No, no.
doing this shit.
Please fucking reopen it, you dumb fuck.
I thought you said you didn't want to be drug into
Here he
court.
goes.
Chris, I have not even begun to answer what you have done to me and my family, Chris. I haven't
Tell me.
even begun my
Oh, please.
offensive part.
Tell me
Chris.
what I've done to you and your family, Todd. Tell
You'll
me.
see it in court, Chris.
Just tell
you,
me.
Unlike you, Chris, I don't argue my case on the internet.
I can tell you what you did to me. Why? How come you can't say what I did to you allegedly?
You'll have to get that in discovery, Chris.
Right.
You'll have
Okay,
to get
Todd.
that-
Hey,
you'll
what
have to
happened
get
to
that in an
GT, man?
exhibit. I'm
Did
sorry.
you kick GT off?
Oh, he's down in the basement where he belongs.
Why? What did he do?
He was weighing down the panel. It was kind of leaning to the side a little bit too much.
Man, why with the fucking personal attacks?
What do you mean?
Are you weighing down the panel? Are you making fun of his weight?
No, I'm not. I'm making a statement of fact. It was
How was he weighing down the panel?
the panel was leaning, bro. You ain't never seen a fat person in a car?
See,
Yeah, that
why?
shit fucking leans. Bro.
So why are you taking it there?
It's an objective fact, bro. I'm just making a statement of fact. I'm sorry that facts hurt your fucking feelings, Chris.
But it's also you're jabbing at him. Why? He didn't do that to you. I didn't hear him say anything like jabbing you, man. Not a thing.
Yeah, I understand Mike's case. I'm pretty sure there was a female. I'm almost positive that there was a female associated with. He had a
There was no female
he had a
associated at all.
forfeit like $5,000 bond in order to kind of recompensate the
Right.
female.
There's a male.
Right?
His name's Mike, and then there
Right.
was 5,000 was my material cost, and 5,000 was the deposit because that's how contractors do their job.
Is that how they do it?
You give the contractor the amount of money it takes to buy the material, and then they buy the material. So the 5,000 was an even swap. I got my material back. He
Yeah.
got his 5,000 back, and we fucking parted ways, and it was dismissed.
Todd
But he
doesn't
was
like that
investigated for
answer.
insurance fraud.
That makes sense.
That ain't none of my business after I pulled out.
Ah, shit. Hold on. Create new contact. Sorry, I'm doing some housekeeping. I got a message from somebody that reached out to me via text message, and
Right, Nightcrawler, who you're trying to say is me.
no, it was actually at 8:55 p.m. tonight. I missed the message. They were at. I guess you didn't know I was live streaming, so that's why I miss it. So I just happened to see it. No, I don't know. I'm actually kind of interested in who Nightcrawler is because I feel as though I was being given information in hopes that I would put it out there in order to get set up for a fucking bullshit lawsuit. You know what I think the scenario? You know what I think the scenario is, Chris? Either you
That
know
Nightcrawler guy fucking tries like hell to get us hurt, man.
I think that's somebody on your team.
No way.
Yeah, it might even
No
be John.
fucking way.
Might even be John Croucher.
Oh God, no.
Yeah, I'm thinking Nightcrawler is somebody on your team trying to feed us
No.
information, hoping that
Sorry,
we'll run,
man.
hoping that we'll run with it, knowing that if we went to that ranch to explore it, that you would have.
Why would you
cameras,
fucking say
you would-
that, dumbass?
hold
Why
on.
would you say
Hold on.
that, man?
Well,
Shut your fucking mouth, Todd.
Well, let me finish.
Stop. What's wrong with you, man?
That if we were to go to that ranch, that
Just
you
shut the
knew-
fuck up.
No, hold-
Leave
what
my
are you talking
horses
about?
alone, Todd.
Nobody wants to touch your horses, dude. You're the
Yes,
only one
people want to touch my horses, and you don't get it.
Jerk off
You're
your
a
horses.
public.
I love you,
you're a-
Bobo.
Here you are on a YouTube channel talking
down,
about my
stable boy.
private
Calm
location.
She kicked the last stable boy's brains in. Takes his food through a straw now.
Daily stall cleaning and hanging with the horses with you all.
I bet. You wouldn't be interested in taking his job, would you?
A lot of times we don't do this with the kids.
I'd be very interested. Well, you have any qualms about picking up shit? Terrific.
Being here and stuff like that. So, yes, I love you too, Bobos.
Terrific. Usually we'd use a shovel for that, but each his own, I guess. Not me.
This is OMC's horse. His name's Bo. And yeah, we're in the barn together.
All right, Corky, Chris. You're gonna,
Man, there's something real wrong with you
Yeah.
wanting to come after people's pets, dude.
Great narrative, dude. How's that been
What?
working out for you for like the last year and a half?
On the
against-
shelf.
Yeah. So when I've been on record telling people to not
we out?
go anywhere near it, when I've been on record telling people to not go anywhere near it, trap, get an axe.
Okay, leave it alone then. Leave it alone then,
that's-
Todd.
No, I'm not going to leave it alone because I'm positive that you know that they have cameras up, and you were hoping to get somebody. to
No,
go
I
there
don't want
so
anybody
you could-
fucking near any
so
of my
you
shit, dude. So
bring
leave it
that-
alone.
so
Would
that
you
could
fucking
bring-
shut up?
See, you're interrupting me because your head's so bald. I can already read your mind, bro.
Wow. Yeah, man. Yeah, listen, Todd. This is why I need a protection order against you.
What the hell are you talking about? Me telling people not to fucking go to the ranch? Or
Just
whatever the
because
hell
you
it-
said do you remember what people used to say in the 1A when they wanted people to call the police?
I don't know, Chris. You tell me.
They
the
used to
guy
say,
that's never been
"Do
part of the
not
1A, but
call this
sucks the
number."
1A's dick for fucking donations.
Like they used to say this, Todd. They said, "Do not call this number," and they would
Yeah,
put
I
the
know,
number
you're
up.
talking about.
And you've
Chris.
already put
Chris
my
needs
horse's
to know.
address up, right? So now
No,
you're saying,
I've
"Do
never-
not,
No.
do not bother his
No, no, no.
horses." But
No.
here they
No.
are.
Here you go again, Chris. You're gonna get yourself fucked up with this shit, dude.
Am I, Todd?
Yeah, you're gonna legally get.
I'm gonna get
yourself fucked
myself fucked up with this
Yeah,
shit.
you're
I'm gonna get fucked
Oh, I
up.
mean, here
huh?
you are, Chris. There you are.
Where's your
There's
horses being
decision
fucking?
on your case, Chris. Begging a woman to fucking save you, like you.
What do you think about the judge's
Be a
decision
witness.
on your case, Chris? You have any comment?
Yeah, to save you, Chris.
you have any comment?
No, a
Chris?
witness. Maybe if I had to
No
defend
comment?
myself against
Save
you, maybe I wanted a witness.
Save you.
Todd, I don't know what you're going to do in those moments.
You don't. I'm going to stand
guess he's got no
exactly where I
comment.
was and do exactly what I've done for the last 2.5, 3 years. Chris.
What were you doing
Any
there?
questions about what?
Yeah, I've got a pattern of behavior, Chris. You know what your pattern
Yeah,
of
your
behavior
pattern
is?
of behavior is,
You know
is
what your
it,
pattern of behavior is, Chris? A fucking
to live my
lying
life, Todd.
fucking scammer.
It's to live my life, Todd, and I don't have. When have I ever scammed anybody?
Wait,
When?
hold up.
When
Were
have I
you-
ever scammed anybody? When?
Chris, were you living your life when you got home from a hard day at work, at the stable, being a stable hand, picking up horse shit with your hand because you're like Charlie Day?
If you're saying that, that would
Well, hold on,
require me
hold
to
on.
have
Let me
been a
finish.
stable hand.
Let me
I
finish.
have horses. I take care of them.
Let me finish my question. After a
But
hard
it's not a
day's-
legitimate question because I've never been a
after
stable
hard
hand.
days of work, as a hard
Oh,
days
wow.
of work, coming home from the stables, stable boy, coming home for the stables, you were just trying to mind your own business and live your life. And people said, you got to check this out. So you decided, instead of minding your own business and living your own life, you decided to do what, Chris?
I decided to
get on
listen
the
to where you
phone-
threatened me.
To get on the phone and call
After
the
after I
cops
heard you
to
make a physical
involve-
threat to me, yes.
To involve yourself, Chris, in my
I
life.
didn't involve myself. You involved me. You
So-
said you were
so-
going to beat my ass at the
so-
fucking Fort
so
Knox,
guess-
dude.
Guess what, Chris? You're
What,
sure in
Todd?
it now, buddy. You're sure
You
in
sure
my
it's a
life
guess?
now.
You
are
said guess
sure
what, Chris?
in
But
my
I don't have to guess,
life
Todd. You do this
now,
stuff on
Chris.
public
You're
fucking
in
platforms.
my life now, Chris.
Am I, Todd? Is that a threat?
You're in my life now, Chris.
Actually,
And
you're
there's
in
going
my
to be
life,
a
Todd.
reckoning.
You're so stupid.
There's gonna be a reckoning, Chris. There's gonna be a reckoning.
What is the reckoning going to be, Todd? You see
You'll
why?
find out in court, buddy. You'll find out in court.
In court, or is the reckoning going to happen one of these days when you're standing there where you followed us?
Oh, wait. Are you asking me that?
Yes.
You're asking me, the guy who makes threats to me.
Are you looking at me?
What threat?
I'm
have I
standing
made?
right here. You looking at me?
Really?
You know, he keeps following me around to all my court hearings and shit. Like, he does realize that I'm going to be leaving there with no charges and not afraid to catch a new one.
So let me ask you a question.
So I'm
Chris. How-
threatening to
hold on,
defend myself?
Hold on. Why
I'm
would
threatening
you
to defend myself.
Why would you catch a criminal charge for self?
Because they will charge me for defending myself.
How do you know that?
Because I just know. It's fucking, you know where that's
I
at.
will tell you what, Chris.
Tell me
Chris,
what,
you're so
I
Todd.
feel
stupid.
very, very strongly, Chris, that if I was defending myself and there was a recording of me defending myself, I would be not
Mhm.
afraid to catch new charges. Criminals catch new charges, Chris, when they break
No,
the
people
law.
get charged and then they get decided whether that's a valid charge or not through court.
So do they charge you for not breaking the law, Chris?
They will charge you if you get in a fight, Todd.
They will.
What?
They will charge
Sound-
you if you get in a fight.
You were seeking to fight me.
No, I said
How would you
if
catch
you
new
keep
charges?
following and harassing me, that means I will defend myself about you.
Chris, those things are crimes.
That's not a
following.
crime.
Following is not a crime. Harassment
Yes, it
is.
is.
A crime.
Yeah, harassment, stalking is the fucking following one.
Yeah.
So stalking, harassment, that's
Yeah, those are-
absolutely and
you're
and
describing
intent to
crimes,
intimidate.
Let me
Intent
ask
to
you-
intimidate.
Let me ask you a question, Chris. Well, you mean like dragging me down on the ground and beat my ass by my beard?
That's I said if I have to defend myself against you.
Oh, making fun of how short I am, trying to intimidate
You
with your
are
size,
short.
Chris?
Do you not like that I say that? You
I
short little
don't,
fuck.
listen, I don't give a fuck what you think about my height, bro. It
I
doesn't
don't
bother
either.
me in the least.
All
lived
right,
with
so then
myself
quit
for
crying
56
about it,
years.
Todd. You
You're-
short
you're-
little fuck.
You're the one whose family rejects you, Chris.
Yeah, no, I rejected my family, Todd. You short little fuck.
Wow, why would you reject your family?
What are you gonna do about it? Short little fuck.
Why would you reject your family, Chris?
Because you're a short little fuck.
Why would you reject your
You
family?
tiny little man.
Oh.
What are you gonna do about it, Todd? You see what I'm saying? It's words. I'm not threatening you. You tiny fuck.
I'm sorry, was that meant to? Are you
You
trying to channel?
itty bitty little tiny fucking midget piece of shit wannabe man who had no parenting.
Wow,
You fucking went from
you really sound scared of me, Chris.
Pot kettle.
no. Okay, Todd.
You sound really scared of me, Chris.
Okay, Todd. Yeah. You think that's gonna stop it whenever we have video of you fucking me needing to defend myself against you? You think that me telling you you're a short, tiny little piece of shit fuck is gonna be evidence that I didn't defend myself against you when you're stalking me and harassing me?
Hey, Chris.
When
how
my
long-
girlfriend's so scared of you that she asked me to create space between you and the car so she can get in it?
Okay, fair enough, Chris. If that's what your narrative
Fair enough,
is,
Todd.
if that's your narrative,
You
Chris,
really think
how long-
that going and stalking her daughter at her court hearing that was closed to you? You really think that I'm not supposed to fucking? What do you think? What do you think is going to happen? Are you used to men that say, "Hey, tiny little short fucking fuck, I'm not going to defend my family against you, you tiny fuck."
Oh,
I'm
crap.
I'm
guessing
not that guy, Todd.
I'm guessing your meds have worn off, Chris.
No, what I'm telling you, bro,
I'm
is
guessing
that you don't.
whatever. I'm guessing whatever
You run
had
your mouth
earlier
behind that
was-
screen.
whatever you had, that has worn off, Chris. Whatever. You had
No,
that was
it's just you
pretty
don't know how to
reasonable,
fucking hear anybody, Todd.
has
You're
worn off,
not
Chris.
here to try to do anything right. You think that you're hot shit, man. You talk a big game behind your fucking keyboard. You need to learn to act like a fucking grown-up, fucking reasonable adult. And you're not. And this is the response that you're always going to get. Reciprocation, Todd. You get what I'm saying? You just called GT a fat fuck, man. You fucking stalk a dude's kid. You stalk a dude's girlfriend's kid. How do you think he's going to respond to you, Todd? You follow a dude to the point where his girlfriend says, "Please make space so I can get in the car." You think that the dude is supposed to be like, "Hey, yeah, welcome into my life, buddy. Follow me." You think that telling people where my fucking horses are and saying, "Do not bother his horses." Oh, by the way, here's the photographs and video of his horses. Here's where they're at.
Wait,
You
hold
think
on,
that the
Chris.
motherfucker's not going to fucking say to you, "You
Hold on,
short little
Chris.
midget fuck,
Oh, hold on, Chris.
tiny little fuck."
Wait, hold on, Chris. Photographs and pictures.
Video.
I never said what I had. Or
Video.
pictures and videos.
Video. You just played it while I'm on here. You played video of my horses. If
That's
someone
the video
screenshots
you
that
put
they-
out.
This is Chris's video.
right on
dumbass.
my channel where nobody's threatening my horses, but you are.
You mean on the public internet, you fucking muppet?
Right, but nobody's in my fucking public internet site fucking threatening my horses, but you are.
What are you talking about? You fuck.
Some of you guys have seen Toby, my 9-year-old nephew. I swear to God, he's more mature than both of these guys put together.
Your people are. The people here are.
You are the dumb dude. You are so
Because
retarded.
you've enticed them to do it. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You
by the way.
you remember
First-
what you used to say
hold on,
about
I'm not even
Kaiser?
talking to you. Can I? Is it all right if I run my show for a second, Chris?
No, not really,
By-
because I
by
got to
the
go
way,
get cigarettes, man.
Yeah, I know you do, Chris, because you're edgy right now, aren't you, buddy? I can tell.
No, Tiffany wants
Tiffany-
one.
Who's got the light now? Who's holding the light now, Chris?
What do you
Which-
mean? Nobody's
which
holding a
person-
fucking
which
light, dude. What are you
personality is
talking
holding the
about?
light now, Chris?
There is no personality holding a light.
One of
Are
your
you fucking?
schizophrenic personalities is
You're
holding the light.
you're the one talking about things that aren't there. That makes you the one.
What is your dad in jail, Chris?
Is that your? No, my dad's dead, Todd. Keep it up.
Is he? Are you sure?
Yes, I'm fucking sure. Now keep it up,
What are
dickhead.
you keeping up? What are you gonna do if I keep it up?
My
You
dad's fucking dead,
gonna
man.
beat
Is
up?
that's you're gonna fucking start hitting on my dad now? I fucking
hitting
wanting to
on your
fuck him
dad?
and shit.
I know
You
who
gonna
he is.
chase him up the headboard, Todd?
I
Dead
wanna
man.
know- I want to know what his past is.
His past is that he was a good fucking man.
Was he? Was he in your life?
Yeah. Yes.
Really?
Absolutely.
So
Best
he's
he
a
could
dead
be.
man.
What's
Why
wrong
would-
with
why-
you, man?
Why would you protect the reputation of a good man who's dead?
What?
Why would you feel the need to protect the reputation of a good man who's dead?
What are you talking about? Do I ever talk about my dad?
Why don't you ever talk about your dad, Chris?
Why
You
would I
like-
need
You
to?
like to
It's-
talk about me and my family an awful lot. Why don't you talk about your dad, who you said is a
I
good
don't.
man?
I don't talk about your family.
Save people. Thank you for the support of the show. I do appreciate it.
I don't talk about your
Cheers
family.
to tiny people. This shit is hilarious. Serious though. Who the fuck is Secret? I thought you guys were experts in truth seeking. Who the fuck is Secret? Yeah,
I
she
don't.
wants to know.
I don't want that information being put on YouTube yet.
Well,
Is
you
the
said,
answer, to
don't
people?
put it on YouTube. Give it to them directly. They're asking
Right.
for it.
So
Send the
I'll talk
fucking
to
email.
them.
So either somebody has done a sock of Mr. Carey or he lost his wrench over there.
Are you
Don't you fucking bark orders at me, you tiny little fuck.
Are you still trying to grift money off
Oh,
Andrea's
yep,
back?
he sure
I haven't
did.
grifted anything off anybody.
I'm just curious. Well, why don't you go give them that information right now so they can start doing their research?
Who are you to think that I haven't been providing information?
Well, why is she asking
You
who she is?
yourself said that I've
Why
reported
is
William
she-
more than once.
Why is she? That's Alicia Lang,
Uh-huh. Right.
right? She's got a
Right.
fucking restraining order against the rabbit till
Right.
2030. Okay.
And we've
That's
communicated.
That's Andrea's best friend,
Okay.
and she's asking what?
And I said I'm not going to put it on YouTube.
She's not asking you to put it on YouTube. You fucking
No, I just
result.
said this right now. I'm on YouTube. So what I'm saying to save people is I'm not
fuck
going to put it
off.
on YouTube. I'll contact
Get
you.
the fuck off of YouTube before you.
No,
buy
I don't
your
take orders from you, little tiny fuck.
Or you buy your cigarettes for you fucking. For
I
your
don't take
girlfriend.
orders from you, you tiny little fuck.
Send her the information.
You're so
she
little,
needs.
Todd. You
Send
talk
her
a
the
big game,
information.
man, about being such a tough guy. But whenever I see you in person, man, I realize how I'm fucking 2.5 feet bigger than you in height, and I'm twice as wide as you, Todd. If you took a swing on me, dude, you would hurt yourself.
Cool. Cool story,
You
bro.
tiny fuck.
So what I'm hearing, Chris, is you have no fucking idea who she is.
What you're hearing is I'm telling you, you're a tiny little weak man who hides behind a keyboard. You tiny little fuck.
You're a
And you
lying,
pretend to be religious.
skeezing, scamming.
You pretend to speak the word of God. Did you get molested by somebody at the church when you were young?
What's this?
That's when you were defaming my business.
What about this?
Didn't have to
What
go
was that
there,
defaming
but
with that?
whatever.
Tiffany,
How's that lawsuit going, buddy?
I dropped it.
Oh, you dropped it? No, you didn't
Mhm.
fucking drop it. You restart.
Yeah, I let it go.
No, you didn't drop it. You restart.
Okay, Todd. All right.
Then
Yeah,
get
so
the-
you're saying that I
fucking
couldn't appeal,
appeal in.
right?
Get the appeal in then, jackass. You basically
It's too
did.
late now. I let it go. I passed the statute of limitations on purpose because I thought your fucking dumbass was done, dude.
Hey, if you're a brain dead supporter of Chris Ryder, he's going to be raising money to do another.
No, I don't need no money. Don't let him
do it-
lie to you.
do
You're a
it in the
fucking
right-
liar, Todd.
Do it in the right jurisdiction.
You're a liar,
That's
man.
what I want this. Do it in the right
You're a
jurisdiction.
liar. It was the right jurisdiction.
No, it wasn't, Chris.
Yeah, it
You know-
was. If my appeal
No,
would have won. My
No, it
appeal would have
wasn't.
won. I knew exactly how to argue that.
Open up your wallets because Chris needs you to.
I don't
fucking
need
bankroll
money.
his next-
Don't
his
open your
next-
wallets. Keep your wallets closed.
Go get
At
those.
least
Fucking
Chris doesn't
Todd,
set
you're
a
just a
goal
liar,
every
dude.
time.
I mean, 3 a.m. is coming before you know it, and you know. her
You know,
lawsuit-
the
her
bad
lawsuit
thing is that here, you wanted to know why Tiffany and I helped you. Well, here's the answer.
It's almost 1 a.m., Chris.
We were.
Do you know where your law scholar is?
I know where my
Sit-
girlfriend is. Yes.
Sit right next to you, saying, "Get me my fucking cigarettes."
No. She just walked in here and asked if there was any left, and I smoked the last one. So I'm gonna go get her some.
This is my shocked face.
What the fuck? So when we decided that we were going to help you, it was because you were actually finally telling the truth about something when it was rabbit. And we decided, hey,
What was
listen,
that? What was that I was
Todd's
telling the truth about?
here's what we had to measure. We had to measure, has Todd completely destroyed any credibility that he has when he was so hard going after us? So like nobody's ever gonna believe you. You know what I mean? That was the thing that we had to toss. We had to go, is there any way what he's saying, the truth to what he's saying is going to be heard by anybody? Because he has destroyed his reputation so badly
You're
by
talking about
lying
rabbit
and
or
lying
me?
and lying. Talk about you.
Oh, you're okay. So on record, you're saying I'm lying. What have I lied?
No,
about?
I'm saying that you've been lying so much that we don't
what
know
have
if
I
you're
lied?
believable or not. So
Name
now
one
that
lie.
you're trying to tell some
Name one
truth,
lie, Chris.
now that it crashed on you, right? Your group crashed.
Name one lie, Chris.
This is your
give you
life,
the-
Todd.
I'm going to give you the MBK treatment. He accused me of being a liar. One lie.
I mean, you just sit here and done it this whole time. You said that I threatened you. You said
Just
that
to be easy. One
you
lie.
said that you didn't
You
stop
said I
Tiffany's
threatened
daughter.
you. I literally showed you the video.
Who cares?
You know, he keeps following me around to all my court hearings and shit. Like, he does realize that I'm going to be leaving there with no charges and not afraid to catch a new one.
Yeah, saying that I'll defend myself is not a threat, Todd.
You said that I had you swatted. That's a lie. You know, you lie. That's what you do. You said that you weren't stalking Tiffany's daughter. That's a huge lie.
That's you know who you are. Loser.
Oh, that's what I saw earlier.
Losers.
Oh, okay.
Chris,
Now, how you plan on getting back into the good graces of the Carrollton group?
I don't have any intentions. They've shown.
So
they've
did
shown
you
their-
completely destroy
they've
that?
They've shown their true colors just like you have, Chris.
And what are their true colors that they showed you? They fucking just wouldn't
like
come to bat for you over a fucking campfire fight. I mean, is that really it?
Chris, just like you are.
What do you mean they're subversives?
Just like you are, Chris.
How? Say it. Say what they did.
There's no truth in them.
So are you saying they're liars?
What are you trying to say, Chris?
I'm asking you directly. Are you calling them liars?
About me, yeah, they've lied about me, yes.
And what was the lie?
Well, you still have yet to tell me that. Actually, you said I lied about you threatening me. I just played a clip of your voice.
That wasn't a threat, though. You played the clip of my voice, sure, but that's not a threat. You didn't hear a threat.
I don't know if Toad for Life. What happened with you and Toad for Life? He was on that panel. He's hoo. He was laughing. He thought that was great and it was funny. It was edgy and it was witty. But it's kind of weird.
You're not answering, Todd. Where was the threat in that?
I wonder if he determined that it would be a threat to catch new charges.
If he determined, is he the judge or what?
To catch new charges. In order to be charged, there has to be some perception of an infraction, yes?
Right. A fist fight would definitely be a perception of an infraction, you dumbass.
Self-defense wouldn't really be.
If I'm on top of you fucking torquing your fucking brains to the sidewalk, dude, I'm gonna get fucking arrested, man.
I think you're absolutely adorable, Chris.
Yeah, that's what would happen.
I think you're adorable.
So if I'm atop of you, Todd, just beating the fucking brakes off your tiny ass, I'm gonna get arrested. So yeah, I would need to be able to show that I was defending myself because you will not quit harassing and stalking us.
That's a cool story, bro. I'm not
It's not a threat, Todd.
I'm officially saying I'm not threatening, harassing you.
You just say the words, man. You just say the words, but you do it. You stalked Tiffany's daughter. You've stalked us. Do you know what stalk means?
I mean, would I have to cross-dress as a woman in order for you to get enough lead in your pencil to want to beat
What
me
does
up?
What does stalk mean?
No, I'm just curious. Would I have to dress up in as a woman in order for
A
you
lot
to
of the people in your camp don't even know how to spell the word stalk. Do you know how to spell it?
Oh, Chris, don't
I
go
have to
there.
dress up like a woman?
Oh my God.
You dress like a woman on your own time. Now, do you know how to spell stalk?
Would I have to dress up like a woman?
It's not S-T-O-C-K. That's a whole other word. It's S-T-A-L-K.
Right. I'm aware of that, Chris. I'm not
Okay.
the one who dropped.
Pull it up on your little internet, man. Pull up the word. Pull up the definition.
I did drop out of high school, but I went back because they.
Okay. So pull up the definition, man.
Not.
Quick, Chris, tell him he supposedly got it wrong.
This isn't your show, Chris.
Well, I mean, certainly you don't want to prove anything, right?
Yeah, I already proved that you threatened me, Chris. Matter of fact.
So you're certainly, but you didn't, though. You proved that I said I would defend myself against you. So what about the word stalk, man? What about the definition? What about the legal description of the word stalking? You know, the same charge Rabbit has. You want to make sure? Don't you want to make sure that you're not doing the same shit he did?
How come I don't have it, Chris? As you're
I mean,
on
you're in
my,
Kentucky, Todd.
as you're on my panel right now, trying to provoke me.
I'm not trying to provoke you.
Really?
I mean, so what? You think the words I'm saying don't have to be true, right?
Really?
So you never meant me any harm is the same shit, right?
You're not trying to provoke me, Chris. You
No,
didn't come up
really
my panel
not.
in order
I'm
to
really
try
not trying to provoke you.
once
Dude.
again.
I don't know where you got that perception.
Well, I mean, I was on Finkel's channel, and I basically wanted to say unequivocally, without any.
The thing is, if you feel threatened, Todd, you can kick him off.
Part,
Right.
I proceeded to start saying, I have no intentions of coming to your domicile. I have no intentions of even going up on your.
But after you did say you had intentions, so which one is it?
Interrupted me right in the middle.
Yeah,
of
but
it.
which one is it, dude? You said both. So
because you need a narrative, Chris. In
No,
order to
I
be a
just
victim.
I'm telling you, you've said both. So which one are we to believe, Todd?
Play the clip, Chris.
I did.
All I know about stalking is it cost me a pair of silk ones to get into your mother's pants. Boom!
Whoa.
Right now, let's pull it up.
Yeah, of me what?
Recorded saying that you're coming to my house.
I think I think actually you said there was a different thing that
It's
I
off
said.
of yours. It's off of your panel.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Is it
and there's another one, and there's another one on there where you said that you were going to come to my house. You're going to find out where I live. You're going to come to my house, and you are going to be there to help me stop breathing oxygen. And then you had another video where you said, "I'm going to find out where you live, Ryder." And you said, "And you're really going to need." What did you say you have? A 45?
Oh, yes, I
A
did.
357, something like that. You're going to need it, buddy. So, what did you mean, Todd?
You mean the thing that you held up and was threatening people, even if they walked on your sidewalk, you were going to shoot them?
It's across the sidewalk. That's called defending my home. Yeah.
No, actually.
And I said I didn't want to use it.
No,
do you remember
actually-
that? Do you remember
actually,
saying? Do you remember me saying that I do not want this family to have to use this to
Yeah,
defend
I get it.
ourselves?
I get it,
From the
Chris.
people who were saying they were coming to our house, just like you did. You did say that you were coming to my house and you were going to help me stop breathing oxygen, and that I was going to need my firearms. You said that.
Did I, Chris?
Yeah, because
Yes,
you
you did,
follow the
Todd.
leader, dude. You fucking started following Michael Kaiser's lead.
Why are you so bold-legged, dude? No, I'm just. I genuinely want to know.
I mean, I've only did a lot of work.
deflection.
When?
My whole life since 2001, I've been a business owner. How do you think that happens? Oh, you wouldn't know because you fucking mooch off brandy.
And why are you living in a shithole? That
Why
you're
are you in a
renting?
basement, man?
Why
What's
are
the
you
fucking
renting?
reason?
Why are you renting?
What's the reason for me?
You're literally
Because-
renting like a $45,000 home.
Yeah, I had to sell I had to actually walk away from me purchasing property. And you know what? I've
You live in a
owned,
shithole, Chris.
Todd, I've owned like 7 fucking homes, dude.
You live in a glorified fucking
No,
shack
8.
right now.
I've
Chris.
owned 8 homes, and that's not including the flips I've done.
Why don't you build your own?
Because it's too expensive to build. Like, I would rather buy a fucking modular home right now, and I'm a contractor saying that.
Yeah, why don't you cut? Couldn't you get it a lot?
You can get a cheaper modular already prefabricated.
Why don't you do that? Why don't you do
Well,
that, Chris?
Because Todd, I don't have the money.
Oh, why not? I thought you said you have subsistence
Do
money.
you not know how much money I've had to spend in just the past 3 years
No,
alone?
because you keep telling me it's none of your business, but then you make up all kinds of other bullshit lies.
I've
and
already
stories.
told everybody we've spent close to $100,000 in the past 3 years.
Then maybe you should spend it on things you can actually invest in.
Well,
instead of-
maybe I have
instead
to
of
for a
paying
lot.
lawyers.
If I've got $40,000 that I have to pay to lawyers, what do you think I'm fucking made of money, man? Am I a money tree, Todd?
You're over here.
Which one comes? Do you understand priorities? Listen, let's say your dog is starving, and you and your wife haven't eaten in 2 days, and you've got a water bill, right? That's overdue, and you need to wax your truck.
The
Do you
dog's
wax
gonna
your
be.
truck
The dog's
first?
gonna be in the fucking crock pot. What's your next?
Okay, how about this? You've got to pay the truck off.
No, don't fucking. You asked me a question. I fucking answered it, Muppet. The dog's
You'll
gonna
cook
go in
your
the
dog.
fucking crock pot. Yeah, I'll fucking cook
And
the
wax
shit
your
out of
truck,
it.
right?
Yeah,
And
the
you're gonna wax
Indians-
your truck.
The Indians and Lewis and Clark, they fucking survived on fucking dogs the entire way.
You are no Lewis
There
and
you
Clark,
go.
you tiny little fuck,
I didn't
dude.
say it was Lewis and Clark. You
Right.
fucking
So don't try to
retard.
compare what you would do to what they did, man. They were real men.
Hey, listen,
You're just a little fucking wannabe fucking military guy sitting in your wife's basement mooching.
Chris, I'm gonna do you a favor.
Mooch.
I know you get really bright in the early days. Pitter patter, get at her. You know, because
Nah, man, I'm
you're a big
good.
contractor. Oh, you're not? You don't have
I'm
anything
good.
for-
I don't have any work coming in. I won't for a while.
You won't? Is that by
No.
design? In order,
I mean,
in order
it's
to be
because I
damaged?
have to, dude. I know what I have to do. I'm not going to let anybody fucking ruin any more fucking prospective clients for me. So once I'm done with litigation, then I'll go back to fucking trying to get clients.
Wow. You hate vets
Until
now?
until that threat is gone, and you are part of that threat.
You hate vets?
No, I think vets are amazing. I hate you.
For those who don't know their history, Lewis and Clark were backup singers for John Denver.
Here, man.
You know.
Yep,
you-
sure.
You know, the sidewalks are not your home, buddy.
Yeah,
Wow.
but my sidewalk's awful close to my house, and don't you cross it.
What are you threatening me?
I'm saying don't
I'm
cross
just
that
shooting
sidewalk.
ahead,
You
man.
need TP from my bunghole? Are you threatening me?
I actually, you know what? Don't even stand on my sidewalk. Don't come to my sidewalk, Todd.
You're fucking weird, dude. You know that?
No, I'm telling you, don't come to my sidewalk.
You're a very, very fucking strange motherfucker.
No, I'm not weird. I'm not strange. I'm
Sidewalks
saying
for
you
the
better
public,
not come to
please.
my fucking sidewalk, dude.
Or what?
Sidewalks, public property.
You're helping people.
You'll regret it.
We finally got paid.
What
back
people
for
have you
what happened
helped,
to us.
Chris?
Lots of families, man. Look, did you not watch my old
And now
YouTube
we're
channel?
trying to do good with it.
What
Is
good
Chris
did you do?
related to LIA?
Did
They
we
kinda
not
look
help the
alike.
people in North
Yeah.
Carolina with that?
I don't know, bro. You turned and burned. You couldn't get out of North Carolina fast
No,
enough.
you don't get in the way of the first responders. Oh, you did though, didn't you? Actually, no, you hid in a fucking private camp where all they were doing was taking supplies for themselves. Do you remember doing anything for anybody while you were there?
Yeah, I've got a bunch of stories of people.
Yeah, but we don't see you all helping anybody. We just see you talking. So
Yeah, I
where's
have
the help?
something to say about that, Cart.
Well,
but
see, I didn't record me helping.
I don't want to pause for
No,
that
you
long.
didn't help people.
I
You didn't.
recorded.
You didn't help anybody. You
I'm
and
sorry.
Greg both said what you all did. You said that he
I'm
held up the
sorry.
fucking trailer.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you while you asked me a question. I was trying to answer it. Did
Oh,
you want to answer the question for me that you
So
asked
you're
me?
saying you did physical work, but you didn't let anybody record it. You didn't have anybody record it.
No. What I said was my purpose to be there was to
Was to sit
record
in video?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Again, I didn't mean it.
No, I mean we've already heard this story.
Go
to
ahead,
sit in
Chris.
video.
Go ahead,
So,
Chris.
so your job was to be a
Go ahead,
video cameraman, huh?
Go ahead, Chris.
You didn't unload anything. You didn't load anything up. You didn't fucking stock any of the fucking charity places that were given out to the people that the survivors.
Try lumberjack cigarettes. Lumberjacks are swell and they make your
Tiffany wants a cigarette.
Yeah.
That's all right. You notice he's got the Michelle Obama thing playing
So
up
why
there
didn't you
too.
help?
Yeah, that's
You were there when the first responders were asking people not to get in the way. So why were you in the way?
Kettle. And that's exactly what's going on. Everybody go over to front of the troll and tell him he's a fat, lazy.
yes, that dancing thing is supposed to be Michelle Obama jumping up and down with a dick flopping in her pants. And again, Finkel has no fucking problem with that.
Ash.
Yeah, show me how to do it then,
You
Todd.
have. I'm demonstrating. Look at that's you.
Come fix the way I smoke cigarettes, Todd.
Are you inviting me to do violence to you?
No, I'm just asking if you're gonna do anything about it, or are you just gonna run your mouth?
Wait, isn't that what you said to me? I'm
I'm
coming.
just
to Radcliffe.
asking, are you gonna
I'm
do
coming to
anything about it,
Radcliffe.
or are you just gonna run your mouth?
I'm coming to Radcliffe tomorrow. What do you?
Yeah, I
planning
went to
on
the
doing
police
about it?
station. I went to the police station.
Oh, okay.
We were doing a report on you, Todd. You're holding it, right? Didn't you say you have it? Oh, you don't have the one that's still under investigation, do you? Oh, that's a shame, Todd. It's been a long time too.
No, I'm gonna get that, by the way.
You're gonna, but you haven't,
that
right?
investigation won't
Did they
come
not
to an
tell
end.
you that you can't get it because if it's still
Well, hold
open,
on,
then it's
hold
not
on.
public?
You were gonna say that it's sealed, and I know why it's sealed, Chris.
No, I
because
didn't
you
say sealed, man.
Because you purposely included children so that it couldn't be.
No,
requested.
bro, no.
Yeah, that's what you
They-
did, Chris.
They would redact that. They would redact for that.
You would think they would.
It's not public if it's under investigation, so you couldn't get it, could you?
No.
Thank you. That's
we'll
good
see.
information for me.
That was months ago, by the way.
Yeah, it sure is a long time for you to still be fucking not able to get the record, ain't it?
Well, I haven't requested them again.
Yeah, you
Chris.
did. No,
Because
you only do one request. They give it to you whenever it's done.
What I'm gonna do, Chris, is I'm gonna
What
go
are you gonna
back
do?
down to Radcliffe. I'm gonna talk to
Okay.
that night shift NCO. That
Let me
sergeant.
know how it turns out.
Yeah. What do you mean? Let me know how it turns out. Is that a fucking threat, you cocksucker?
No, I'm asking, man.
Is that a
I'm asking
fucking
for you to
threat?
let
Are
me
you-
know how that
are
turns
you-
out.
Are you colluding with the fucking Radcliffe?
You let me know if you're still
Department?
under investigation after
Are
this.
you colluding with the Radcliffe Police Department in order
Colluding
to
with the police department? No, I reported you for crime,
rights
Todd.
under the color of law to deprive me of my rights? Chris,
Deprive you of what rights?
Oh,
How
God,
am I?
Todd.
I'm not the government, Todd.
Are you
18
colluding-
USC is against the government.
Are you colluding, Chris? Are you colluding with Radcliffe Police Department?
Reporting you is not
Are
colluding.
you colluding with them? You're over here bragging
Reported
about it.
you, Todd. I reported
here
you.
bragging
They've been
about it.
asking for reports on you for over a year.
I wonder who put that in their ear, Chris. I wonder who did that.
Me, Todd.
Yes,
I
of course.
contacted the police and said,
Yes.
Todd fucking Bryant has a YouTube channel in which
Mm-hmm.
he is doing things for people and putting our lives in danger and stalking our child and fucking telling people where my horses are. And yeah, all of it, Todd.
Yeah.
I've reported you. What do you not understand about that? He fucking threatens me. What do you fucking?
Can I take this one? Can I take this one?
Yeah,
since that was all bullshit.
Oh
I'm
God,
curious,
K-Far, you're not relevant,
Oh,
dude.
so Obama needs
Dude,
to
you're
put
a
on a
fucking
pair of
fat
underwears,
retard.
otherwise she's
You look
gonna
like a
poke
fucking
someone's eye
Sasquatch.
out.
Calm down.
Kevin, you eat cookies for a fucking living, dude.
Believe it or not, the average IQ just dropped.
That's what
Yeah.
you're fucking.
On the way to court.
You're really gonna do this, Todd?
down.
You're really gonna bring this guy up?
Yeah, want to know why? Because I wanted to talk about this exact bullshit. Oh, they're
This
coming
is the
after the
bullshit.
kids. They're stalking me. Unlike you, people are actually fucking stalking me. Across
Nobody's
state
stalking you,
lines.
Kevin. Prove it once. For once in your
Prove it.
life,
I have
show
two
someone
videos.
stalking you.
I have 2 videos proving it.
You know what I
Unlike
saw?
you-
I
unlike
saw
you-
you saying that you invited somebody's fucking sister to your house because you wanted the kid to be there.
Yes, that's called slander. Chris.
That's yes, no, that's called
That is called
stalking, you
slander,
fucking
fat
weirdo.
retard.
Stay the
me-
fuck away from
me
people's
and
kids,
Chris-
Kevin.
Me and
What do you know about kids,
Chris'
Chris?
sister, me and BSBT sister.
I know
are
the
actually
feeling.
friends. She actually.
I know the
contacted
feeling
me.
as an adult
She
that
contacted me so that she could get her story out about BSBT being a fucking creep, being a deadbeat. That's why she contacted me.
Oh,
We
K-Far
became
wants
friends.
attention.
I invited her to my kid's birthday. That's what that story is. But hey, let's
His
believe
wine is
BSBT.
so old
I have
at
2
this
videos
point.
of this fucking retard showing up to my home. I have screenshot after screenshot of him saying he's gonna come harass my kids on Halloween, go to their fucking school. That's actually stalking. That's actually threats.
was that before or after you invited his kid to your house?
I didn't invite his fucking kid. I invited his sister, who
Who had the kid, right?
Who has sole custody of Josh's sister.
Right. So that's essentially you inviting the kid to your house. Why would you do that?
I invited the sister for my kid's birthday party.
Right. Why
Because
would you
they're
do
friends,
that?
Chris? Because I have a kid the same age.
That's
They
not. Yeah,
literally
but you
have
didn't know her
sleepovers, you
before.
fucking
You
tard.
didn't know her before. You had a hard on for that guy.
I had a hard on for a guy stalking me and my kids.
That's what you claim. That's what you claim. But here you are admitting to asking that woman to bring his kid to your house.
No, I asked her to bring herself. I also invited her to Thanksgiving. And guess
Why?
what? Into that
Why
too.
are you doing that? Why are you
Because
trying to
we're
get that
friends,
kid
Chris.
at your house?
Because we're friends, Chris.
No, you're not. You didn't know the guy. You didn't know her
slander.
before.
This is what we call slander, Chris.
No, this is what we call
Trying to-
stalking people's
No, this
kids.
is what we call
that I'm some
stupid.
sort of-
Holy.
No, what I'm telling you is what you're doing is the definition of stalking children.
Yo,
How
Russ,
is
hold on,
inviting-
1 second, K4.
It's stalking fucking children.
Inviting a kid to your house for a birthday party is one thing.
Oh, Killa snuck in now?
Watch
Mm-hmm.
3-on-1, and I'll still smoke all 3 of these fucking
Oh, yeah,
retards.
go take another TikTok video after you're
Oh,
done.
God, shut the frog.
Oh, Child Rider, you and your sister fucking faggot friend, right? Dee didn't
You
do
and
it,
your
it was his
sister fucking
girlfriend.
faggot Rand? Is that word?
Friend there, Rider.
You and your sister
Oh.
fucking faggot friend.
I know all about D. Garrett. He told me. and He's
Holy
honest.
shit.
But let me get in Tiffany's bed again with her own kid, and that's not weird. It was just for a
Dude,
TikTok video
you don't.
after our first play
Hold
date.
on, man.
Our
Hold on.
first
You're
play
saying
date
that I'm not allowed to be around my stepkid, man?
in your robe in her
He's not
bed
even a
at-
step
Robe
kid.
and pants and
He's
a
not a
fucking pair of
step kid.
shoes.
You're not married to her. He's
So
not a
what?
stepkid.
I don't have to be married to her. I mean, he's like, I've been with him for half his life, man.
No, this was
realize
your
how-
very first play date. Your very first play date is what you said, and then you hopped in fucking
What?
bed. That's what you
Keep
said.
lying.
Oh,
Keep lying,
You
Matt.
realize how ridiculous.
Oh,
this
yeah.
is, right?
God,
You
you're
can hop in
crazy,
bed with
dude.
a kid,
Oh.
and that's fine.
That was
But
fucking
I invite-
years.
I invite a friend over for a birthday party.
You didn't invite a friend. You were
I literally
asking someone to
invited-
bring a
I
dude's
literally
child that
invited-
you hate.
I literally invited a friend. A friend.
You
of almost
found
5
out that
years.
there was this dude out there that you had a hard on for, and then you called his sister and said, "Bring his kid to my house."
Do you not Do you not know?
That's
the
fucking
BSBT
weird, man.
Chris, shut up. Do you not know the BSBT
Just shut up.
lore?
That was. I
tried
didn't listen to what you said.
I tried to help this guy. I tried to get him a job. I tried to get him. Fucking
You don't want your help,
on
dude.
the
You don't
right
have a
path.
job.
Fuck, Chris. I probably make more than you.
You don't.
How's that fucking diesel fund?
You don't have a job, dude.
Just remember, Ryder's
Todd just got all the heat off of him.
invite him to
Yeah.
beard. Great
If
logic
you
there, Ryder.
fucking ask someone to bring one of your enemy's kids to your house, yeah, you're weird.
Chris,
Hey,
You're
Tiffany,
weird.
Tiffany, I just met your child today, and we had a nice little play date. Can I take him in my bedroom in my robe? Yeah,
I mean, come on, Killa. That was years after I've already been in a relationship with Tiffany and had that child in my custody. And listen, I was fully fucking dressed from head to toe. Just because you idiots fucking flood called a DCS over me, literally just fucking having the fucking gall to post a picture of me hanging out with my stepkid. You know what I'm saying?
No,
What the fuck's wrong with you all, man?
You barely even knew the child. Your words.
Yeah, I knew the child for years.
Barely even knew.
Just because
barely.
you say that, Killa, it's because I kept him protected from the internet from people like you.
No, that's
You
what-
weirdo.
Yeah,
I'm literally on a panel with people who think it's okay to fucking call someone's sister that you hate to say,
Chris, I'm gonna mute you. I'm gonna mute you right now because you purposely doxed the kid's name. You put out his birthday. I had no idea what the kid even is. You accused me of stalking a kid. I had no idea what his name was until I got
no,
served
you
with
stalked their
papers.
daughter, Todd.
Until I got served with papers. You named them both. You put them both on the list. You put them both, Chris. Had no idea the kid's freaking name, Chris.
And I'm gonna be honest with you, GS. I find it absolutely disgusting the claims that he's making about you.
But they're
Because they're
true.
obviously not true.
But it is true. And here's the thing. It's also true that you contacted someone's sister and asked to bring a dude that you hate's child to your house.
I asked a friend of mine for almost.
No, man, it
4
doesn't matter
years.
how you spin it. That's a fact. What the
No,
fuck is wrong with you?
Chris, what you're doing right
Hold
now
on,
is
hold on,
trying
hold
to.
on.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, K-Far. Just one. I'm going to drop him down for. I want you to hear this, and I won't drop you down anymore after this, Chris. I know you got to go get cigarettes, but I'm going to tell you this very clearly. It's not meant as a threat of violence. You are running out of grace for these spurious, felonious claims against me, Chris.
Oh,
You're running out
no,
of grace.
Todd.
You know,
Spurious
be
and
grateful that
felonious.
I am a Christian man with your little prayer hands
Oh.
for fucking.
Oh,
Andre and
here we
shit.
go with
That little
Christian
fucking
again.
Oh,
Christo
get the
grift that you had
soapbox
going there,
out.
buddy. You're running out of. I'm running out of patience with you when it comes to that stuff. It's not a threat of violence, Chris. Nice try. I already know how you're gonna try to frame it. You might want to. You might want to fucking stop, Chris. I'm gonna bring you back up.
Yes,
but-
don't forget about doxing the child too with their whole bullshit family channel. The whole family
Yep.
channel, showing the kid, naming the fucking kid. Good job, Ryder. Hop in bed with him.
Nah, man, that ain't fucking doxing, dude. Why are
Chris.
you interested in my family channel, Killa?
Chris, do you honestly want to know the BSBT nonsense that I've had? to
No,
deal
not
with?
really. I don't, dude. I got
No,
enough. going
nobody
on,
wants to
man.
know,
You
K-Far.
don't care. You want to push a bullshit narrative because BSBT.
No, the narrative I'm saying
Because
is
he's
the thing that
attacking
you've
your
just
enemy.
admitted to.
Yes, that I
You
invited
said-
a friend of almost 5 years over for my kid's birthday party.
But it was the sister of a person that you fucking hated on purpose,
yeah,
that you met through the internet.
Yes, she contacted with me because he was actively.
Why? Why are you receiving contact from people like that?
Chris,
What do
the
you
same
fucking
reason,
care?
The same reason you receive contact with random people. who
Dude,
wanna
if
get their
you
fucking
know people
story out.
reach out to me over Todd and like, I don't care to go fucking whatever, meet his kids. I'm not doing that.
I'm not.
I'm not
doing
gonna.
that.
If someone
Invite him
calls
to-
me about
hold
Todd,
up. Hold up. Are you saying people have reached out to try to get you to go fucking find out about my kid?
no,
are
see,
you-
I'm not like K-Far, so they don't do that shit with me. They know I'm not going to try to go meet your
You
kid.
just
He just said
alluded.
it.
You just
No, I just
alluded.
said I didn't
No, you
allude
guys
to
fucking
nothing.
alluded that people.
I
are
said it
giving
would
you
not
information
happen with me.
about my
I wouldn't do
children.
that.
No,
I
you
wouldn't
said,
do it.
you said he reaches.
No.
People reach out to me about GS's kids. That's exactly what you said.
Yeah, no, Chris. You
Yeah,
just have
so
people
they
call-
did.
Yeah,
So what?
You're fine. You just have.
Yeah,
your
but I
friends
made
text
no
you.
effort. I made no attempt or effort or even bought into the notion of trying to meet his kid. Why would you do that?
Why would I invite a friend of 5
Yes,
years
why
over
would
to
you
my
do
home?
that? I don't care how you spin it, K-Far. Why
Because
would
we
you
became
try
friends
to
because we
meet
had
a dude's
mutual
fucking
stalker.
kids, man?
We had a mutual stalker and became friends.
You're not being stalked by that person. You are causing the problem yourself by wanting to meet his kid.
Why are y'all talking
this
about
ha-
kids?
This happened because
This is what they do,
talking about
GT.
kids.
Oh,
These
yeah,
are people.
Tell us about.
These are people who fucking.
Tell us
These
how it
are
was
people.
the Garrett sister. Tell us how it was the Garrett sister.
I mean, you know what? You say that here's the thing. I'm not that close to D. Garrett.
But then why'd you defend him? Why did you say?
Why
for
are
a
you
fact?
why are you
Why did
changing the conversation? So you
Because
let me buy
birds of
into
a
it,
feather flock
Killa, you
together.
retard.
Birds of a feather flock
Let me
together.
fucking buy into your open mouth dribble retard shit. All right. So
you gotta talk with your mouth open.
I'm not that. Shut up. Put him on mute, Todd, so I can respond. So I'm not close with D, but I have also seen nothing that proves that you're actually talking about his real sister. If you're saying because he says my sis or we're like brother and sister, he calls every girl that he's friends with sister.
Family trauma.
But where's the record, dude?
There's a whole video out on fucking YouTube.
Where's the record?
See, that's what threw me off too. I mean, I'm not saying diddling is okay, but usually a Christian would call a sister in Christ sister. I don't think he was his sister, man.
No,
It wasn't.
They're half brother and sister. That's why they.
No, they're not, man. Where are you getting that?
The live stream where they were talking together.
Well, why don't you do some research on it, Chris? I mean,
I have, Todd. That's what I'm talking about right now. I've researched the fuck out of it, and I found plenty of records that indicate that there was a relationship between a 15 and a 13-year-old in which the father reported the guy after he got charged with like fucking armed robbery or some shit, and then it was dropped.
No, and the charges were a person under 12.
12 or under. Yes, GT.
So it's not 13.
Chris, so what I heard before was Killer Milla say it was his sister. Now it's the half sister. What is it, Killer Milla? Is it his sister or his half sister?
They're still fucking blood. What does it matter?
Blood?
Are they though? It fucking matter. I mean,
retracted
it
and
sounds
said
like the
something
story is all fucked up, anyways.
They're still brother and sister.
Why are you stuttering?
Are they brother and sister, or are they half brother and sister?
Again, they're brother and sister. So take that.
Are you sure that neither one of them were adopted?
Now you're saying, okay, so now you're saying they're brother and sister. You said they're brother and sister, then half brother and sister. Now they're brother and sister.
They share DNA, you dumb fat fuck. Do they share?
How do you know that, Killa? How do you know that?
Because again, there's a whole video of them talking about generational curse.
Of him using the name sister, right? The term.
Oh my God, you guys are
Okay. Can we
There's a whole
pause
video.
for a second and let Killa finish a thought?
Does Killa have thoughts?
do you have a contracting company there?
Yes, I do, Killa, and you don't. You don't actually.
Oh, I don't. Oh, yes.
No, you don't. And I'm open about who I am. Even Todd's found my company. So where's yours?
I have no idea what your legit company is. I asked you about it. You told me it was none of my fucking business.
You know I have a business. You even found records that prove that I have a business. Have you not?
No, I've not found.
Okay,
I've
then.
told
But
you, I've
so
never
that
even
court case
Google
that you were
searched.
talking about earlier, it's not a.
Never
It's not a
even
record.
Google searched your fucking company. The only
No,
thing
but
I
you
have
found the
is
case
lawsuits
where
against your company.
Right? So that's a record that proves I have a company. Now show Killas.
So what? Fucking A, dude. You got
Killa
a
don't
fucking
have one,
asshole,
dude.
too.
So
That
why'd
would
you
make
jump in with your fucking tiny balls?
I got a company too.
Help! Killa, help me!
Oh yeah, look.
Okay. To be fair, he found that on a piece of or like a lawsuit.
Okay, so what?
Yeah,
It proves that I have a company. Now prove Killa's company.
Well, I gotta prove shit. I don't give a
No,
fuck.
I ain't got no company because I'm a fucking welfare-ridden liar from a fucking welfare complex.
You're exactly right.
You sound like a Muppet, dude.
Hey, did you help end your uncle? Did you know so much
Did I
about
help end my uncle who was in Florida while I was in Indiana when he died?
Prove it. Who knows? Who
Oh,
knows?
so you're the one starting that crazy dumb shit, you fucking retard.
I think it's fucking hilarious.
You're so fucking
I read all
retarded.
the records. I read all the
Hey,
records.
Killa, you're in the probable cause, buddy.
Listen, I'm gonna say this. I disavow that. Yeah, I disavow.
He don't. You know,
No,
this is
I'm-
your platform,
Well,
Todd.
Oh, so what are you gonna fucking sue me for disavowing?
No, I'm
that?
just wondering why you fucking
Fuck you, you
associate with
fucking
people like him.
retard. Fuck
Why
you,
do
you
you
fucking
associate with
rampant piece
retards
of
like
shit.
Killa Milla?
What do
He's
I
on
do
the
with my
probable
kid?
cause.
There goes GE Swag calling people chomos
You are
again.
such a fucking piece of
Damn, this is craziness, man. Todd, earlier I heard you say something like,
let's talk about the zoo, Chris. Why don't we talk
earlier I
about the
heard you
zoo,
say
Chris?
something
I
about
wanna
like
hear your
evil
zoo
people,
story, Chris.
evil people on your shit.
I want
You
to hear
remember
about
that?
your zoo story.
Hey,
Chris.
godly man.
I want to
Do
hear
these-
about your zoo
Do these
story,
two
Chris.
next to you up here on the top, do they not remind you of maybe those evil people?
Let
You
me-
got
let me
one
hear-
that's
let me
talking
hear
about
your zoo
contacting
story,
someone's
Chris.
sister, so they can meet her kid, and then you got another one over here screaming chomo
You do
and
understand
fucking
that that's,
pedo.
like legitimate slander, right?
Let me
No,
let
it's
me hear about
sue me
your
then,
zoo.
I
Kfar.
would. You don't have anything to take. What am I going
I
to take?
do
your
want to know about the zoo. So can you shut these two idiots
No,
up?
I want to.
what I
I want to
thought.
hear your story about the zoo. You seem to have a whole narrative about it, Chris. What's your
Yeah,
story?
I know that.
Officially, right now, what's
I
your
know that
official
the father was contacted and given free tickets to come meet a group that was at the zoo, and you
By
were
who?
in that group.
By who?
And I can't say
How can you not say that? Why couldn't you say
because there's a court order. Question answered.
that? No, because I didn't know the people that actually bought the tickets were named as victims at all.
Named as victims. What do you mean?
Yeah, they don't have anything to do with your lawsuit. Actually,
Lawsuit?
The people that actually bought the tickets.
What lawsuit? It's not about lawsuit. This
Oh, I'm
lawsuit.
sorry, your court
Case?
had nothing to do with your court case.
Yeah. Then who did buy the tickets then? If you're saying it's not that one, who bought the tickets?
What does that message say? You fucking
It matters. What
Right
does the
there.
message say? I don't know. I can't
I
read it.
wish
I don't have glasses. And I'm on
Swag,
a
I
just
phone.
wish
read it to
Swag
you.
would come up on the panel. Hey,
I
Swag,
just
come up on
I
the
just
panel.
read it to you. Don
I can't.
Furman, you fucking idiot.
Yeah. So what were you doing around the kids there, Don? What's your purpose?
They're the ones that bought the tickets.
So it's just as weird. It's just as weird. Okay, so I'll take that information with a grain of salt. So
What do you
how about
mean you'll
this?
take that information? Like
So
it's some
you're
kind of a
paying
weapon, you
people who
fucking
you
idiot.
hate, Don Furman. You're paying people who you hate's ex to meet the person you hate's kid. That's just as weird as Kfar.
Friends
You're
can't go to
fucking
What are you
weirdos.
even talking about, dude? I was fucking working.
She gave money.
security.
She's admitting to
I
giving money.
was working security. It's been
I'm talking to
said
Don Furman,
multiple
Todd.
times. The fact that I was there had
I'm
nothing
talking
to do
to
with
Scott and
any
Don
of these
Furman, Todd.
people, you fucking idiot.
I am talking to Don and
I'm
Scott
talking
Furman.
to you, you fucking piece of shit.
Don
You
and
accused
Scott
me
Furman.
of lining up a meeting with that girl.
Yeah, you were there,
fucking
were you not?
Weird, creepy piece of shit that your mind would go there. While I'm
It does
working
go
a
there
fucking
because that's what you all
security job.
did as a
Was I-
group.
was
You
I
all
meeting
wanted
all
that
the other
child
fucking
around
kids?
you.
Was I meeting all the other kids that worked there that went
That's
to the
right,
fucking
Todd. What
zoo at
does
the
it say
zoo?
when somebody's
Did you
mind
see?
goes
Did you
there?
see
Was
Tiffany's
I
daughter
trying to
that
meet
day?
them all, Chris? Like
Did you?
I
Did
know
you
you're
get
the
to see Tiffany's daughter that day, Todd?
I know you're the Pokemon of 13 years and unders. You fucking
What?
got to catch them all,
Gotta
don't
catch
you?
'em all,
You
bro.
fucking creepy motherfucker.
What are you fucking talking about, man?
You're
I
a
don't even know
fucking
what.
creep,
Swag
dude.
is, I think Swag's scared to come on the panel.
Can I?
Nah, I don't
can
want
I
Swag
talk
on the
about
panel,
common
though.
sense here?
Shut
Can I
the
fill
fuck
this
up,
in
you
with common
absolute
sense?
restarted fucking piece of shit.
So
There's a reason why you're banned on my channel. GG.
GS,
Todd, why were you yelling when I was talking to Dawn?
because what you say has nothing. No.
Yeah, because it's true. So Dawn paid. How much money was the ticket?
I don't fucking know. Ask her. Why don't you have fucking kids of your own and take them to the zoo at Louisville and
I
find
ain't
the
trying to
fuck
pay
out,
nobody
you
else's
weird,
kid to come meet me.
fucking creepy fucking piece
Okay.
of
It's
shit.
creepy to pay somebody else's kid to come meet you,
Yeah,
isn't
but
it?
you pay somebody
so-
else's kid to hop
Meet
in your bed
who?
with you.
To meet who?
No,
you
I didn't
fucking
pay
piece
nobody
of
for
shit?
shit, Killer
You went
Millie,
on
you
a play
weirdo.
date. You went on a play date. Did you not pay for him to go on a play
So
date?
you're saying it's not weird for someone that hates Tiffany to pay the other parent money to meet her child?
I think it's very weird how you got
Is that pretty
outed.
weird?
You got
Is that
outed
pretty
for
weird,
saying
Matt?
inappropriate shit to Tiffany's daughter. Then days later, you had
It wasn't
Tiffany's son in your
inappropriate to
bed.
tell the child that she shouldn't be wearing tiny fucking shorts and staying out till 2:00 at 13 years old.
Oh, 2:00 now.
right,
Because
well-
what? You're her parent now, fucking Killa.
Yes.
Are you dating somebody in the family, Killa?
Oh well, don't you know?
Were you
everything?
there? Were you
Oh,
there, Killa,
No,
for the
but we
family
all know
meeting?
you. We all know
Were you? Are you there in the
all know
family
you.
raising Tiffany's children now, Killa? Are you part of that? Because I am.
Oh,
You said
no,
plural. You said
you
plural.
And when the child is holding a tiny
There
pair
we
of
go.
fucking shorts in her hand and saying that her daddy is letting her stay on the square until 2:00 that night, we all as adults spoke up and said, "No, you're not." How inappropriate is that, Killa? Do you let your daughter fucking wear tiny little shorts and go on the square till 2 a.m.?
Oh, well, you got to go pull your pecker to that later.
Does that make sense to anybody here?
Yeah.
No,
GS,
for
I have,
fuck's
I have a
sake.
question for you about this zoo thing. So, from the outside looking in, it seems like somebody bought tickets for their friends to all go to the zoo, and you happen to be there working at the time.
Yeah, I was working security.
So you
There
basically
were 3 people there were 3 security guards that had sections. It was like a big triangle.
Whose security company was that, Todd?
We had vectors of responsibility.
Whose security company was it?
So I had to stay within my vector of responsibility. That's what Billy was talking about.
Okay, so whose security company was it you were working for?
How many different names have you had for your business?
Yeah, why won't you answer the question?
Why don't you answer the question, Chris?
You're using BSBT logic right now, where you try to ask all the questions.
Actually,
and
you're
then-
using Todd logic right now, is what you're doing. And that's why you look
smarter than
so
you?
bad. What you're doing is you all are agreeing to stalk people's children. You two share that in common. The 3 of you do.
Doing.
3 of you think it's okay to stalk other people's children.
Motherfucker, your subscribers have
No,
literally.
motherfucker, you fucking reached out to somebody's sister and said, I want to meet his kid.
That's not what happened.
That is exactly what you did. I don't care how you spin it. That's what you did, KFAR. And you deserve anything you get out of that, man.
So I deserve.
So if the father
harass-
wants to fucking beat your fucking brains in, I don't blame him a bit.
Chris, BSBT is 5'3". I would drop him on his.
Yeah, and he would eat you alive.
Dude, why are you always gonna be talking?
You
about
are a
fucking
fat
millions?
little cookie eating fucking bitch hiding behind a keyboard. The fucking most exercise you get is when your bitch tells you to go walk all the way to the end of the street to pick your kids up.
Chris, I literally.
That's all you do, KFAR.
Sounds like you're stalking, Chris. Sounds like you're
post
stalking.
my
Nah, he
runs.
puts it on his videos, man.
Post my runs on YouTube.
Runs? You can't run. You lied and said that you had the world record fucking short dash. What was it? The 400-yard dash? What was your time again, KFAR? What was your time again, dude?
400 meter.
Yeah, what was your time
52
again?
seconds. The
Hey,
record's
yes,
like
I gotta
40
hop down anyway. But if everybody wants to see Chris ride, make sure the school bus is free on time.
In the ball. I'm in the ball from the
The
Muppet.
headkeeper of the school bus.
Thanks for the content, bud. Thanks. For the
Fuck
content.
off, Killer. Get
I'm
the
gonna
fuck
make a
out of here, you
video on it.
bitch.
Oh, you little
Get out
cholo.
of here. Leave. Bye.
Uh,
Do what I
so
say.
I want to talk about KFAR. You need to press charges for calling CPS. I actually threatened to press charges on Tyrants Beware because he made a knowingly false call, and he immediately recanted the entire thing.
Well, why are you blaming him anyway? Like, are you saying you don't know if DCS came to your house or not?
No, I know damn well they didn't. Didn't get a call, didn't get an email.
So then why are you blaming him if you knew the call wasn't made?
Because he was bragging about making.
Yeah, so what? He was saying shit on the internet. You were the one person that could dispel that rumor. You were the one person that could have fucking proven it was a lie the whole time. All you had to do was tell everybody DCS never came. But you chose to use that opportunity to fucking blast this situation for over a year and lie about it, knowing damn well you were the other party, KFAR. You were the other party. You knew damn well that DCS did not come to your house. Therefore, you knew no call came in. So why did you lie for a year?
I literally came out the next day on a live stream or a video and said, yeah, this is bullshit, because I called them and they said, yeah, we didn't get shit. And nobody, again, I didn't even get a fucking carrier pigeon to my house about it. So
Okay, so you knew that he was not telling the truth about it. So why didn't you just say that? Instead of saying that he did call DCS, you did that for a whole year, man.
So why brag about it if you didn't do it?
Why couldn't you be honest about it?
And then why continue bragging about it after?
Why couldn't you be honest about it? If you were going to call him out for lying, why didn't you actually call out his lie?
I did. I called out his lie, and then he immediately recanted it.
No, you spent a whole year saying he called DCS. So which one of you was a liar? Which one of you are a bigger liar, you or TB?
TB is a gigantic liar.
Well, wait, you did it too.
I
The
am
same
part.
amount of time over the same subject. So you
the
lied
next day- because the
just
next
as
day I
much
said
as
I wasn't
TB lied.
contacted. You see how retarded this sounds. The next
No,
day
I think you're
said I wasn't
retarded.
Contacted. Yes, the college dropout calling me retarded. Yes.
Okay.
The career
mean
criminal
high school
calling me
dropout?
retarded. I'm clapping.
No, college.
Oh, you were in college?
I dropped out.
Oh, college? That's cool.
Mhm.
What, like, what for? Were you like for trades or like a
Trade.
Okay,
Sausage
that's-
smuggler.
No, I mean legit. I think the trades are awesome. All right, go ahead. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I thought you
Anyway.
said you dropped out of high school.
No, I didn't drop out of high school.
Where the hell did dropping out of high school come from then?
Fucking
From you,
KFAR's
Todd.
buddy, your fucking protege.
All right, fair enough. I've been
Who is
corrected.
that? My buddy and protege. Who's that?
No, his protege, your buddy, Kaiser.
Oh, the guy. You mean the guy I called out 3 years ago? And
Oh, dude, you still
Is that
hang
the
on
guy?
his nutsack,
Is that the
man.
guy? You talk
You
about him
still
like
hang
fun.
on his nutsacks.
Yeah, after calling him out 3 years ago and literally
And then
breaking
paneling
his
with him
record
every day and fucking calling him every
Oh,
day
yeah.
and fucking
For-
working with
for a month and
him.
a
Yeah.
half. For a month
Dude,
and a
you're
half, 4
gross.
years
Kevin,
ago.
you are the grossest of people that on
You
the
hang
YouTube
out with
platform.
multiple sex offenders. That's weird.
Actually, I don't. And you know
Oh,
what's
D.
weird is the
Garrett,
fact
sex
that you're
offender.
fucking contacting
Duty,
people's
sex offender.
sisters so that you can have their kids brought
Don't
to your
deflect.
house.
Don't deflect about some bullshit that's not
I'm
true.
not deflecting.
Dude,
I'm
dude,
saying what I've
he's
been
gonna be a
saying.
sex
You
offender.
fucking
He's literally
fucking
pleading
called
guilty.
somebody's
He's a sex
sister
offender. D.
and
Garrett
said,
on the sex offender
"Ring."
registry. Don't
So
call me
what?
disgusting when you pal around with sex offenders and have a conviction.
You
for
should
being
be
a
on
woman.
it too, man.
Oh yes, I should be on it because I'm
Yeah,
a
like
God-fearing,
I think it's fucking.
law-abiding
I
citizen.
think it's a danger to children that there's a man that does not have his name on the sex offender list who is calling people sisters and wanting a
So
person's
Chris,
child
now you're trying to
brought
now you're
to his
trying to say that
house.
I'm a pedophile because I
I
invited
don't
a
know,
friend
man.
over to
I
my
know it's
house.
weird that you're wanting
After
people's
you
kids
just
brought to your
tried to
house.
insinuate that this group going to the fucking
It's
zoo,
weird.
dude, it's
It is weird. Trying to
do. I'm
It's
sorry
not
you don't have any
friends. Those
friends.
are that's
I'm
Tiffany's
sorry you
daughter,
don't
not
have friends, Chris. I'm sorry you don't
Yeah.
have friends.
So why didn't they do
It
it
seems
with
like
just the
everyone that
adults
meets
and
you
stay away from Tiffany's
dumps you.
daughter?
It seems like everyone who meets you dumps you. Why is that?
Are you
Chris?
saying that Don
Your
Furman
own
couldn't
fucking
meet?
family doesn't like you.
Hey,
Don't
did
say,
Don
"Oh,
and
I dumped
Furman
my
know?
family."
Did Don Furman know Billy before?
Uh, from what I've seen from the outside
No.
looking in as an unbiased third party, it seems like you harassed enough people. And
Who
they
the
kinda-
But I was
they
muted, but I
kinda
said I'm
started a
so
friend
fucking
group.
tired
Tell
of
me
these
when
people calling
when I
everybody
harass people from
pedophiles.
where the fuck is Don and Scott
Yeah,
from?
totally.
Dipshit, you've
It's
harassed
so
Tell me when
dumb.
I harass them,
states away.
K-Far. Help me out. Help me understand.
Heard
your
all the
thinking.
N-words they
Where did I
keep
harass
saying.
Don and Scott?
Yeah.
On the internet.
How?
Congrats. Anytime you talk about them and
What?
like you're doing now,
Don
where
and
you
Scott. Don and
come
Scott.
up
Don and
with
Scott. This is
nonsensical
harassment.
information.
How's this harassment?
How is somebody covering a public interest story stalking?
Great question.
It is. It's stalking.
A journalist
Look up the word
covering a
stalking
public
now,
interest
Todd.
story
Look up the
at
legal
an
description
open
of
court.
stalking.
Yes,
You're not a
it
journalist.
says
You're
something
not a
about
journalist,
reasonable-
K-Far. Why do you sit
Oh.
there and say
Neither
that
are
all
you,
these
you
people
fat
you
fuck.
cover are not journalists? Neither are you.
I'm much more of a journalist than any of these people going to harass.
Dude, you're nothing. You're nothing.
Does that mean
Journalist.
You
Chris
came to
isn't a
fucking anchor
journalist?
back in the fucking Navy, and
I
that's
never-
it.
I know, that's what I was
So
thinking.
you,
And then you lied about being in a fucking a correctional facility for all them years. Dude, I found your fucking record, man.
Yeah, I did 2 years as a
You
booking
did.
officer.
You
It's
did a
weird how
little
my-
bit of
it's weird
fucking
how under
IT
booking
shit.
officer,
You didn't even make money, man.
did it seem
Your
like I did
annual was like
IT?
4,500.
Did it seem like I worked 4 days a week for 10 hours?
No,
And it's
dude, you
weird
were
how-
telling people that you had access to NCIC and that you
Yeah, bro.
fucking worked with
I had a login
police.
for all of it.
You didn't
Yeah.
have shit. You
And
didn't
I had a
do
login
shit.
for all of it.
You're a liar, Kevin.
No, how am I a liar? I literally. if
you had a
search up
login
some of the
because you
people
had
from
to
the
do
fucking-
computer repairs.
Dude, I don't know how to do computer repair. So how would I have
No,
a
but
job
you
at a
knew how to
computer
fix the
repair?
fucking problems with the internet and all that shit.
Oh
That's
yeah,
what you were doing.
mhm.
I'm not
Yep, they
talking
hired
about
me
hard
to
drive
unplug-
stuff.
They
I'm talking
hired
about
me to unplug the internet for 30 seconds and plug it back in. That's about all. I did.
right, and that's about all you were worth, which is why
And
they
it's
barely
weird.
paid you.
It's dude, I worked 4 days a week for 10 hours. Fucking
No, you
in the middle
didn't.
of the
You
night.
didn't make. You
Hey,
only
Chris,
made
Chris, I'm
4,500 in a
curious.
year,
I'm
man.
curious, Chris. Why is my name under booking officer on almost 500
You
fucking
weren't.
seats?
It's not. Show
Oh,
it.
it is. It
It's
really
not.
is.
No, it's
maybe
not.
Maybe you should get your fucking facts straight.
I mean, I know my facts. I've got a
Well, clearly
recorded call
not.
with your old boss.
Clearly not. Yeah, my old boss.
Yeah, I
Okay.
contacted where you worked at.
Yeah, please tell me who my old
So
boss.
here's another example of Chris Ryder complaining that people are contacting his
Burn.
client, but he's
He didn't
he's
work
just,
there anymore, Todd.
Hold on. You've just confessed to being
He didn't
interested.
work there anymore. So how am I
Sorry,
hurting his
again,
job?
I didn't mean to interrupt you on my own show, Chris. I
No, but
apologize.
see, you're going to spew some
Go ahead, go
bullshit,
ahead.
man. He didn't work there anymore. So why does it matter if I call and ask about a
Because
public
it seems like
job?
stalking to me. It seems like harassment.
Fucking government job, dude. It's public information.
Hey, Chris, I would invite you to look up the term stalking, the legal term for
It's not.
stalking.
Yeah, go ahead. Pull it up.
No, I would
let's
invite
read
you
it
to do
together,
it.
Todd.
Obviously, you need
Let's
to.
read it together, Todd.
I got a good look at it, Chris, when you try to drag me to court and get my
Would it be-
Second Amendment taken away from me.
Really? So
How'd that
what? You
go?
had a
How'd that
charge
go, GM?
coming for stalking?
How'd that
It
go
went-
for you? Yes.
It
Did
it
you have a
worked
charge
pretty well
coming
for
for
me,
Stockton,
other than coming out of my pocket 3K, which I'm going to be
3K? You only had a lawyer for 5 minutes, dude. What are you talking about, 3K?
Well, I'm going to attempt.
Liar. Did
It's
you
gonna
steal
be
money, Todd?
it's going to be you, Chris,
No
having
way.
to
Show a proof.
recompensate
Show
me for
proof
that.
that you paid a lawyer $3,000 for that 5
Yep.
minutes. Show it.
Finkel had the
Doesn't he mean he went out of Finkel's pocket on that?
Bullshit.
I
I
know
bet you
you're-
won't show the bill, man.
You're a jerk off. That's
Show
what
the
you
bill,
are.
Todd.
Chris,
Show
you're
the
a
No,
bill.
jerk off.
Finkel's
Got a
money went to
computer.
the computer.
Fucking $3,000 for 5 minutes,
Yeah,
man.
exactly.
Let me give
you're
it
a
to you.
jerk off,
Let me give you the best case scenario. You may have had a $3,000 retainer, but he
No,
only
it
spent
was-
about, and
no,
this is best
no.
case scenario for you. You might have spent an
No.
hour with him on the phone, so he would have had a phone charge, and then waiting for court that morning, getting ready and driving to court. He probably charged you for that, and he may have printed out some documents and had some motions done. So that might be another couple hours. At the most, you paid him $1,000 and got $2,000 back from your retainer.
I love how you have my life lived experience.
No, I just know how it works, man. I know how I know how the payments
Yeah.
go.
How do you- how
can't
do you-
Chris isn't
overcharge
really
you.
wrong.
It
How
would
much
be
do you
illegal.
owe
It would
Thomas
be
Clay?
illegal.
Give or
Are you
take.
saying that that lawyer fucking robbed you?
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah.
question. How much do you
Are you?
owe Thomas Clay?
Well,
A
I
lot.
mean, technically, GS won, so I don't think he got robbed.
I mean, yeah, but it wasn't $3,000 worth of work. Are you saying that? What was that guy's name? Gary something? Are you saying that?
I don't want to
that he-
dox him. I don't want to dox
Are
him.
you
Oh,
saying
Greg,
that you over?
it's Greg Sims. I don't. He doesn't have a
Sims,
problem with
that's
his name,
right. Are
nothing.
you saying that he
He
overcharged
did a
you, Todd? Yes or
fantastic
no?
job, by the way.
Are you saying he overcharged you?
Um,
Did you really get charged $3,000?
sounds to me like you're the one making the claims, Chris.
I
Like
think
usual.
you're lying. I think you're lying.
Like usual. Yeah. What is?
So
what
I
is
think
that?
you stole money from people.
What does that legal term mean right there, Chris?
I can't see it.
It says moot. What does MOOT mean?
Oh, you mean like my court dates?
No, what?
Mm.
Your
Mm,
court dates?
Yeah, the ones that I
Wait,
don't
the
have
thing
to
you're
get
not
to.
supposed to talk about?
No, I ain't talking about that one.
Oh, you're talking about your court. Oh no,
The
Chris.
court
I don't want you to do
dates.
that on my panel.
I'm not allowed to talk about a very specific.
Then why are you bringing up
case.
court then? Why do you want
Because
to
I
bring
have a
up
lot
legal?
of court dates, Todd.
Why,
You know?
Muppet? Why
What
do
is
you
this,
have
an
a lot of
attempt
court
at
dates,
fucking
Chris?
civilian entrapment?
Why do you have a lot of court dates, Chris? Is it because you're just dyed in the wool, pure as a driven
Because
snow?
there are
because-
a group of idiots on the
Because he
internet
lacks
who
accountability.
are
That's why.
inciting a lot of people to try to make false claims against me. It's been
Wait,
happening
did
for
you
years.
just accuse me of another crime?
Oh God, Todd! There's many crimes you've committed, Bob. Many, many, many.
GS,
committed.
I haven't seen you commit a crime.
Well, thank you. Jafar,
Yeah,
I
but that's
appreciate
coming
that. I
from
do
a
my
dude
best
who
to not
fucking
commit
who
crimes.
lies about fucking everything.
Oh, please
That-
tell me, please.
You are
Feel free.
literally
Tell me
talking
right
about
now.
a dude who
Stop
lies
right
about-
now. Go for it. What's one?
He's really bad.
You
at
said
that.
that fucking TB called DCS on you. That was a lie.
It wasn't a lie because that's
It's
the
a
claim
lie.
he
You
made.
lied. You just admitted
the
to
claim
it
he
5
made.
minutes ago.
Didn't
Did you
Chris
forget
say
already,
he
fat
needed to go
ass?
get
It's
cigarettes
funny
an
that you
hour ago?
probably have
Cookie boy.
150 pounds on me, yet you're calling me fat. That's wild.
Because you are. You're a fat little man, just like Todd.
I'm
Oh,
fine.
Chris,
Todd
look in the
lost
mirror, buddy.
Actually, Todd has
You're
lost
like
weight.
what?
Yeah, you're
6'2", 350.
200 pounds of fucking 2-foot blubber. Right.
Are you
Who-
kidding
who
me?
li- Here's
We
another
just
lie.
watched you
How
waddle out
fast
to
did
your
you run
car.
the 400-meter fucking fat
52. 52, and my fucking team went to states.
You were
Next-
Waitman's. Did you do Waitman's relay?
hey,
I did Waitman's
Todd.
relay in high school.
I did the
Todd,
400. I did
be
high
careful,
jump. I
Todd.
did the
I did the
800.
440. I
we-
did the
We
220. I
checked
did
his
the
number that
110.
he claimed. It's recorded. We checked his number that he
I
claimed.
did the
and the-
discus. I did the discus event.
Oh,
and then
you
I
don't
did
want to hear
Oh,
it.
and I
Jesus
did
Christ.
and I did the shot put.
But yeah, Chris. So how is it a lie
Todd,
if your
Todd,
friend, your
listen to me.
good
Now-
friend, Tyrants Beware,
Hold
made a
on.
claim and bragged about it?
You
And
asked
then
me to
I
name a
and then
lie.
I
I'm telling you a
pointed it
lie.
out.
Do you
That's
not want to
me
hear
lying?
it? Can
That's
I
wild.
can I tell the other lie real quick? Is that okay?
Feel
with
free,
you?
go for it.
All right. You said that your time for the 400-meter
For the
was
400, yeah.
was the world record.
I never said
You
that.
said
because
world. Probably
because
said
the
state
Olympic
if
record-
anything or
Yes,
school
no,
record.
world,
the Olympic
dude. No, he
record's
said
like
world.
45
He gave
seconds.
a time. It was like 4.46 or some shit.
That
and
was
we
my
looked
40.
it up.
That was my 40-yard dash.
And we looked it up. Now, Todd, we looked it up. What he said exactly word for word,
and he was fucking right next to
Clearly
the
not.
world record with it.
Clearly not, because you can't even state word for word what I said.
It's on a short, man. Somebody's
It's
got
on
a
a
short, of
short,
it out there
man. It's
somewhere.
on, yeah, I ran a 4.540.
You're
Not 400, 40.
liar.
How am I a liar?
Because you don't have a world record, man.
Because the 4.5 and the 40.
So
like
you
0.3 seconds
said
away
that you
from the
were
world record.
right
Not
there
even
next to a
close.
fucking
Oh my
NFL
God, this
player
is dumb.
that holds the world record for that.
I know.
Chris, do
You
you
gave the
are you
same
aware
time
of
as
the
his.
NFL? Are you aware of the NFL? The fastest person runs like a 4.2. That's like a whole 0.3 seconds away from what I ran.
Oh, so you were only 0.3 seconds behind the
Yeah,
fastest
Spartan, add that one
man
to
in
the list.
world.
Chris,
Liar.
do you not know the 40?
God,
You
listen
can
to
look up the
panic.
40 right now. The difference between the fastest guy who runs the 40 at like a 4.22
The
and
40
a
is something I used to
300-pound
drink in high
offensive
school.
To the
lineman,
end of your street,
and the
man.
300-pound offensive lineman is like 4.8. So there's a 0.5 difference between the fastest and the slowest.
That's bullshit.
No, that's literally the NFL
No, there are
combine. You can go
seconds
look it up.
I could drink
You
it
can
pretty
go
fast.
look it up. They're
Oh,
literally
God,
right now.
dude. So you really double down on your lies. That's how you do it.
No, Chris, it's called the
Yeah,
NFL Combine. It's literally, it
no
literally
leads,
just
no. You remember
happened.
that story I told on my panel the other day there, KFAR, where I was talking about the walking in on
A
a kid
lot
eating
of stories,
shit?
Chris.
Where you walk in on a kid fucking has a turd in his hand and shit smeared all over his face,
Yes,
and you
are
say,
that kid.
and you
I'm
say,
looking-
"Are you
I'll look it
eating
up
your
right now.
poop?" And the kid
I'll look
goes,
it up
"No,
right now. I'll look it up
no,
right now.
I'm not eating my poop." Are you sure you're not eating your poop? Because I'm looking at the poop smeared all over your face and in your hand. No, I'm not eating poop. No, I'm not eating poop. I'm not eating poop, liar. That's you.
So because
You're
I'm
the
telling
kid
you
stuffing
the
your
truth.
face full of shit, you fat fuck.
Again,
Why?
Chris, you probably have 150 pounds on me. It's
You're
kind of
caught,
hard.
dude. You're fucking busted. Kevin, everyone knows that all you do is lie, man. Why are you
It's
just
weird
own
how
up to
you're the one with the reputation for
Name
being
one.
a proven liar.
Yeah, because you all say it. Just because you say it,
No,
don't make it
because your
true.
court records say
Name
it.
the
You
lie.
say it in videos.
Name the lie.
Name the lie. I think I have a clip of you saying you beat your ex-girlfriend and that's how you got an assault for. But you'll
I
fucking
didn't
yell
beat
to
my
the sky.
ex-girlfriend.
Then why did you
I
admit
never
it in the
said I
video?
beat my
Yes,
ex-girlfriend.
you
I
did.
didn't beat anybody. No,
Yes,
I've
and
never
then
beat
you know
no
what you did?
girlfriend, dude.
And then what you know what you did? You said, "Oh,
I
that's
said the
AI."
charge was
You said, "Oh,
assault with
that's
this-
AI."
No, I did
Yes,
not.
you did.
Show the
I
clip.
posted it on my fucking.
Bullshit,
It's on Anya's
dude.
page. It's on Anya's
Liar.
page. She goes,
It's on
"Oh,
Anya's page. Oh, you're
we
saying
finally
Anya's
got him
pa-
to
okay.
admit it. We finally got him to admit it."
No, you said, was that the case
Nope.
with Georgette?
Yes, I said, "Is
And
that
it
who you
was
got?"
the case with Georgette. It wasn't.
My exact
she wasn't
words
the
were.
victim.
My exact words were, "Is that who you got
Is that
assault
the case
for on?"
with Georgette?
Is
Yes,
that who
the,
you got
the
assault
assault
for on?
for
And you
with,
said yes.
because it was with Georgette in it. Yes,
Oh my
but that's
God. Here
not
we go.
the
It was
only
against
party.
the man. It was against the man. The court records say otherwise.
Did you not notice that she wasn't the victim?
The court records say she is.
No,
the
they
charges
don't.
say she is.
The
fucking
following
police
day-
report says she is.
The following
Here we go.
day. No, it
Here we
doesn't.
go.
The
Let's
following
revise
day,
some
she made a
history with
police
Chris
report.
Ryder.
The
History
court record
revisionism
does
with
not
Chris
say she's a
Ryder.
victim. The court
Yeah,
says that
Spartan.
she's a protected party.
Why the fuck did you admit it? Why does the court record say one thing? You admitting
Who's
saying one
talking?
thing, and now you're saying let's revise history because I'm a fat loser.
This
Not
has
revising
gotten to be
history.
so
I'm
much
admitting to the
stupider.
case, and I'm telling you
Who'd
the
have
facts
thought?
to it.
I literally
Why,
have the
though?
court records. I have the court record.
How
I
is
have
this
the police report.
possible?
I have
You
you
don't know
admitting
the
to it.
difference.
Oh
You
my
don't know
God.
the difference.
Welcome
Coming
to
from
the
a guy who can't
dredges
read
of
a
Oh my God,
fucking-
you're talking too
can't read a
fast, dude.
fucking.
An hour
Yeah,
ago,
you are,
this
man.
was ridiculous.
No, I'm not Tiffany. I'm sorry.
You're talking
Um,
like you're on. What do you mean
15 minutes
Tiffany? She's
later,
not
it was
involved in
stupid.
this.
Oh my God, here we go. Is that
Now
like you
it's-
shared my
That
post?
really, man?
Is that like you
I
shared
don't
my
know.
post? Said, "Oh, K-Far's in his feelings because Tiffany said something sideways in the chat, and I called her
What?
out for it."
What's your obsession with Tiffany, bro? She had not.
I made one post about it.
So I just asked you if the reason you were talking
Oh,
so fast right
God.
now is I asked you if you're on meth, and then you
Frauditermania.
mentioned Tiffany,
Yeah, somebody
Oh,
in the
God.
chat saying she failed it.
His name is Will.
but she didn't.
Yeah, Willie.
Mommy
She
Pickle,
didn't fail the drug
TMN.
test. What are you
Failed
talking
drug
about? That's
test.
defamation.
Little Willie,
That's what
Willie.
that
That's
is.
weird. So now
Makes
you're
sense.
accusing me of being a sex offender and on meth.
I would.
That's
I would
weird.
think
That's
something need to
wild.
find out why you
Hello,
called
can we go?
someone's sister to have their child brought to your house.
Oh,
Why did
it's
I
gonna
call a
get
friend and
stupid with
invite her
him
to a
up
birthday
there.
party?
Yeah, I mean, you can call
Again,
it a friend or whatever, but I'm going to
Stupid
ask.
you
I
meant.
understand
If
that
I'm
you
an
don't have friends.
investigator, I'm going to ask how you
Yeah,
met this
yeah,
sister
yeah.
and why you're wanting the other dude's kid brought to your
Why?
house.
I already explained how I
Extra
met her.
spicy
She was being
To
stupid.
the
stalked.
cops,
She was
to the
being
police.
stalked. Why would I talk to the police? Unlike you, I don't break the law.
What's his name? Broken System Trust. Broken
Yeah.
System Trust. If you're listening, if I were you, I would contact the local jurisdiction of Kevin's fucking police department and have
So
an
Chris,
investigator
what you're advocating for is for broken system, broken trust
to
to make
call
a
the police and
knowingly
have you
false
investigated
police
for that
report.
situation. Yes.
Make a knowingly false police report.
I don't think it's false at all. Did you
Well,
not
you're
admit to calling
retarded.
his sister and asking for her to bring his kid to your house?
No, not at all. I actually texted her and said, "Hey, we're having a
Oh,
birthday
okay.
party
So
for
texting is so
XYZ
much
kid.
different.
You should
Yeah,
come
I
over."
would definitely call the police on that, man.
So you're advocating for making a knowingly
I would
false police
definitely
report.
report that and let a professional look into that.
Chris, I
situation,
would
yes.
love to sue you if you had anything to take.
Do it then, man.
My yard isn't big enough to take your horses.
Do it then, man.
Before
may I briefly interject with that situation?
Do you remember, Will, when you were on panel with that AZ Jeep girl?
You think we'll get lucky today? You never know. Someone might surprise us.
Yeah, maybe.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that
Track
money.
was
So-
here earlier, by the way.
Really
Go ahead.
need that money.
Just oh Lord.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money.
Hey, Will, do you remember that time you
Todd,
were
I've
on
never
panel?
seen that, but that's great. That's great, Todd.
Yeah, it's just like flows. It's just like flows.
I
Hey,
just briefly want to just with that whole situation. Kfar, you know what that sounds like? That sounds like what a Karen would do. Honestly.
Yeah, it seems like he has a
Yeah,
problem
like-
with me having
yeah.
fun. So
Like-
weird.
Like, oh, I feel uncomfortable. I'm calling the police over that. Like something like what?
I just can't
You
believe
wouldn't protect kids.
he's
Will?
literally advocating.
Right,
for someone to make
or
a-
don't even play that game with me because
No,
you
you
know
don't
that's
have no
not what
kids,
that
man.
is.
Hey, you
He's
remember
at-
when you were on
Chris,
panel
you
with
don't
that
have
AZ
any
Jeep
kids.
girl and you said she was a lawyer?
Say it again.
Remember that AZ Jeep girl? You and her were pairing up on panels, and you said that she was a lawyer.
I don't know when was this. I don't even know who that is.
I don't know. I just screen recorded it yesterday, so I don't know when you all did it. But yeah, you were saying she was a lawyer, and that she was far above you on legal knowledge.
I don't know who that is, so that couldn't have happened. And I mean,
AZ Jeep girl, don't lie.
I'm not lying. I don't know who that is.
But you
When
do.
was it? You were screen recording
You
it.
said, I got the recording. Should I
So,
play it?
okay.
You-
So then, tell me when the string was from.
You said that she was in fact an attorney, and you said that she was far greater in legal knowledge than you as a quote unquote paralegal.
Well, according to you, that's everybody because I'm the biggest idiot on the internet, according to you.
Well, I
But-
mean, you're a liar, but I also found
What
out
else?
that-
What have I ever lied about, Chris Ryder? Please tell me.
So, AZ Jeep girl is not a lawyer, bud. Why did you lie?
Funny, I don't even know who that is. I don't know what you're talking
But
about.
I have you recorded sitting next to her on panels where you are.
Okay,
the
okay,
one
so okay,
saying-
so Chris, I understand you don't understand how to explain things. Let me help you out. So
no, I'm
if someone's
explaining
on
it
a
perfectly
panel,
fine.
that means you tell them whose panel you were on, when the panel took place, what the topic was about, and
we
those
can
type of
play it.
things. You're just I'm sorry?
We can play it. You want to watch it?
Well, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Play it and
Todd, do you want to watch it?
Sure.
All right.
I thought the
bear
drama
with
was
me. If
supposed
I
to
get
go to
dropped out, I'll
Rumble.
come back. I got to pull it from my phone here.
Like, I'm waiting on bated breath. I'll be
Well,
awful clamped if you don't show back up again.
In Todd's defense,
let's get this wrapped up. I had
this is a gaming
interject
channel
on the
now.
K-Fart said, but go ahead. I want to hear this.
I'm
I
retired.
mean, if
this
if
is
you
my
consider
job.
gladiators gaming,
K-Far's at work too. K-Far pound it.
I work for
K-Far.
the man, unfortunately,
Hey,
9 to
I
5.
got you. Yeah, I got to be up in 5 hours. Can't wait.
Same, K-Far, same, exactly.
Well, I mean, I don't know what he's pulling up, but it is.
I'm trying to understand what if anything, what relevance it has. Okay, I joined a live panel with
Well,
someone.
I do know something about this Arizona Jeep girl. I guess she was in Wrangler's circle. A lot of people think that that's secret agent gal. I think it might be
Oh
secret
my
agent
God.
gal. because the person claims to be from Arizona. DirectD backs up that that person is from Arizona. I don't know if they are, but that it would explain why this secret agent gal comes out of nowhere and seems to know all the lore as if, and then claims that they did like some kind of speed run and caught up on videos and suddenly knows shit. Maybe that's who he's talking about. I don't know. Again, I'm trying to be, I always try to give maximum charity to as many
Sure.
people as I can, but
Yes, VOP.
Ryder's running out of fucking charity in my book.
All right. Let me steal.
I'll
some
just say
time
that.
out. Oh, go for it. Go for
No,
it.
no, Kev, you got it. Go ahead.
I was gonna filibuster until Chris showed this, but let me know in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you think Chris is getting dog walked right now.
No, say it correct. No, hold on. You gotta say it correctly. Put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat, y'all. That's all you gotta say.
Yeah. Explain his joke for him.
I'll say this: if it's one, not to cut you off, if it's one of those, I mean, he's probably referring to like maybe the 3 or 4 the panels I joined Kaiser on back in like 2023, where someone came on and said they were an attorney. That's probably what he's referring to. It's like once you said that, Todd, that's probably what it is. Which is somebody again, I have no clue who they are. Like,
yeah, that's a problem.
With all the things that FES has said about me, I'm surprised that's what he wants to bring up in this moment, which is hilarious.
You're panel hopping because 90% of the time when you're panel hopping, you
Mm-hmm.
don't know who's on panel. You don't know who's going to come up on panel. You
Totally.
Come up on panel after you leave. Like shit, I've been up on panel with Chris and BSBT. Like,
I found myself accidentally on a panel with Vegas Valley, and you know, like Vegas, that could destroy somebody. Totally.
I'm not sure who that person is.
Vegas Valley, you don't want to. You're good.
Yeah,
you're
don't.
good thing.
Don't. If you don't know,
if you don't know, you're good, bro.
Don't even go down that road. Not worth it.
Fair enough. So I mean,
well, if I may, I was just gonna listen. I apologize for interrupting.
Please.
No, I was simply gonna ask him if he was still suing me. I don't know if Todd, you might not know, but K-Far, you may remember there was the infamous stream like fall of 23 where he was just like, "I'm going on some big lawsuit." I just wanted to ask him, are you still filing that lawsuit? What that lawsuit's about? Like, what's happening here?
God, nobody cares about you, dude.
And then he's bringing up someone I joined panel with. I don't even know who that is. So. Yeah, that's all.
All right, I think he's back.
Sorry, my phone kicks me out whenever I go to the.
Yeah, it's not easy on the phone.
And I'm going to try to share this link with you, Todd. I think this is the right one. I was kind of in a hurry there, but Will, it was someone else's channel. I think it was Ironton Auditor, maybe. Do you recall that?
See that now I know you're full of it. I don't even know who that is. Who's Iron Auditor?
Ironton Auditor is he was linked up with Chili for like 3 seconds, saw through that grift, and then just said, "Yeah, I'm out." He's actually a great guy. If you guys aren't subscribed to Ironton Auditor, by all means, he's great.
I just don't know who he is. I just don't know who he is.
Does that sound like somebody Will might do a panel with?
Honestly, I've never joined a panel with that guy unless it was unintentional. I don't even know who that is. I've never heard that name.
Well, you were in one of the panels talking with AZ Jeep Girl that I've researched recently due to a different reason.
So I was on a panel. I'm sorry. Were we talking about you or just like
no?
I
You were
happened
talking. No, it didn't have nothing to do with me. You were talking on a panel next to a woman that calls herself AZ Jeep Girl from Kaiser's chats. She used to say she was a lawyer.
Is that freaking secret agent girl, you think?
No, it's not. That's what I'm trying to show you. So the reason I even knew this, what I'm talking about right now, about Will being on panel with her, is because I was studying to see, because everybody was saying she was AZ Jeep Girl. So I was researching that. But that's when I ran across Will here, who's on these panels next to her, and he's verifying that she's an attorney. Because he says, Will here has been on the internet for a while, saying that he is a legal expert in the field.
I've never once said I was a legal expert. I say I said I work in the legal field. I've been working in the legal field.
Go ahead and tell us the exact description of your job. Like, just don't,
you've been begging me for that for years. You've been begging me to tell you where exactly I work. I'm not going to do that because you're going to call my employer and get me fired.
No, I won't. I promise.
Yeah,
I want to know your title.
That doesn't matter. Oh, you know my title,
your
paralegal.
title,
I'm a
your title.
paralegal. I'm a paralegal. I've been saying that
Okay.
since I started. You know that.
Are you a trained or a licensed paralegal?
I absolutely have it. I have a degree.
My title is Dunker of Nerds and Flusher of Turds, Chris. You're really running out of fucking opportunity.
Well,
here
don't
on
get
my,
mad
on
that
my
I'm
platform.
questioning him because
No, I'm
he's
not.
been
I'm not.
lying
I'm
about
not mad,
ACG
but
girl.
you're once
Oh,
again.
well, I will say this. I will just say this. If it's who I'm thinking of, KFAR gave a description. It's someone from 20. It's so vague. I don't even remember.
Yeah, but hold on,
2023. 20. Go ahead.
You lied for her though.
Everything's a lie. It's not a lie.
But why did you say she was that you knew she was an attorney?
Because if I may speak, if it's who I'm thinking it is, who's someone I don't even know, never spoken to personally, I believe I joined the panel in 2023 or early 2024. It was around Christmas, New Year's, 2023, 2024, something like that. I joined the panel and someone said she was an attorney. So I believe I stated on that stream that she had, I assume that they were telling the truth. She was an attorney. And if I joined another panel with her, that was my record. Let me finish, Chris. Let me finish. If I joined another panel where she joined, it hasn't been in at least a year or two. It hasn't. It couldn't have been because I don't even remember this.
No, it's old.
Oh, so why are you bringing this? This is 2020. Why are you bringing this up?
It's relevant to the question I'm asking. I'm asking why you lied to the audience and said that this was a person with legal knowledge. She was an attorney. Okay. And at the same time, you're saying you're a paralegal, and a paralegal would snuff out a fake attorney in a heartbeat, right?
How could I snuff out? And Todd, I'll let you go. How could I snuff out? Shut up, Chris. How could I snuff out someone that was not an attorney? If I was told 5 minutes before they were an attorney, am I going to run some background check on them and in that 5 minutes?
No,
what sense does that make, Chris?
Discussion is about a legal situation, and you can't find where they're lying and being wrong.
I'll be honest, and that is part of the issue when you have professionals get on YouTube and then it's one thing they say wrong that can be held against them forever. In my case,
Not
sure.
one thing, the whole topic, the whole discussion.
Well, but if that person's saying things you agree with based on your understanding of a topic, yeah, sure. So then it's like, okay, you take it on face value, but you're acting like I went on my channel and I proclaimed she wasn't an attorney that should be respecting. Yeah, like Chris, that's BS, and you know.
I just don't understand why a professional person in the legal field that's a trained and qualified paralegal who is on a panel for hours with this liar who's nowhere near
hours, meaning like a half hour. So cut that out. It wasn't
so that
hours.
long then. Didn't say that long. And it's still relevant to the same thing I'm saying. So let's say you're on panel for a half an hour with the person who's speaking fucking totally out of the side of their face about law, and you can't fucking even question whether or not they're really an attorney. You know how easy it was for me to find out what she really did for a living?
If I was as invested in researching this person as you were, I probably could or could not have found out they were not an attorney.
So that's kind of my problem with you.
Todd has a question.
Well, I was because it was. Go ahead.
Todd asked the question.
It'll just be briefly. How is it that you work so hard at digging into people's lives?
Oh, it was super easy.
But you can't work hard at getting a job to pay your bills.
I have a job again. 20.
Do you get paid
years?
to dig up dirt about just random people on the internet and do opposition research? Because I think you have a gift. I really do. I think
I told you it's priorities, Todd. Like when you're in a situation.
You and I don't really talk all that much, buddy. This is the most.
Do you want to know?
Isn't Chris suing you, Todd? Like, should you two be talking?
I let it go. I let it go, Will. So chill out.
No, you didn't let it go. The fucking judge told you to.
The
judge told you to fuck all the way off, dude.
No, he did not.
Without telling you to fuck all the way off.
No, he did not. Don't
bring up the suit again, Tard.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
dude.
Todd, this is your channel. Shut up, Chris. Todd, this is your channel.
That's all I wanted to say. Go ahead.
Todd, this is your channel. I'm sorry, but I really need to hear Chris's what his thought process with all this. So, Chris, you're telling me that I have a major flaw because someone that I didn't know for 30 minutes, an hour, whatever it was, you recorded it on a panel from years ago, right? Mm-hmm. You recorded, and then apparently because I didn't investigate them in the moment and I said or acknowledged that they were quote unquote an attorney when I tell you I was told they were an attorney. That's a major flaw.
Words, man. Why are you making up so many words? No, what I said that's
exactly what you just said.
Because it seems to me like an unbiased person who works in the legal field, like as a fucking qualified paralegal, would immediately be able to snuff out a lying person on YouTube claiming to be a lawyer, especially when the topic that was being discussed next to you was specifically law.
What was the topic?
Are you kidding me, man?
Can I
You-
break-
all you're
I'm
saying
not
is
kidding you.
paralegal?
What was the topic? I mean, you're saying it was
So-
some
so
topic
you're
that I should have
saying
sniffed
just
out. What was the
random
topic?
liars can call you at work and
Now,
talk
answer
about
my question.
fucking
What
shit
was
out
the
of the side of their
topic? What
face?
was the topic, Chris? Tell me.
Law.
Law.
Can
Okay.
I interject here for a second?
Go ahead, Kev.
It seems like
Why?
you got on panel with someone, and everyone went, "Yeah, that's an attorney," and you went, "Okay," and then you talked for a half hour with other. people
No,
on
he
panel.
said, I can vouch for her. She's a qualified attorney and knows law much better than I, and even
Wouldn't-
called her a.
No,
Wouldn't an
no.
attorney-
What I
wouldn't
would
an
have said,
attorney
I'll tell
know?
you. What I would have said was, because so and so is an attorney. What I should have said is a self-proclaimed attorney, because I don't
But
know.
you didn't.
Well, but so you're taking something I say on the cuff. You know,
Well, yeah,
someone
but
I've
I'm
never
more
met
worried
before.
about the fact that you missed the fact she was nowhere near at all trained in the legal field.
Chris, I don't understand your logic here. How
What's
you're
my
trying. No, I'm trying to understand how you're really trying to blow something so insignificant out of proportion.
It is
Because
pretty
you're
significant. When you're
you're
when
saying that in essence, I should have in that moment. And
No.
I don't even know if that's even true. Like you haven't
You
shown
should have known.
anything. You're
You should
talking
have
out of
known.
your rear for all I know.
Let's say that either any of the three of you came to my office, right? And you started fucking looking at my schematics.
No,
and
you
trying to
can't
do.
do it.
Hold on,
You
listen to
can't
me,
talk about
listen.
going to someone's office. We're talking about on the internet, joining a panel right here, right now. That's what
I
we're
will be
talking
able
about.
to tell you in a heartbeat if you don't know how to do bidding processes as a contractor. I will tell you in a heartbeat if you don't know the right material to build a deck. I will tell you in a heartbeat if you've swung a hammer for more than 20 fucking swings.
And what evaluates that, Chris? What evaluates that?
Wait, I think I know the deck.
What evaluates
It's
that,
wood.
Chris?
I really am experienced in the
What
field
evaluates
of
that, Chris?
construction.
What
So what I'm asking
evaluates
you
that, Chris? You're
is if
rambling.
you-
What evaluates that? You're saying you're able to give
what
that on a whim.
evaluates that
Should
is
somebody go tell Todd that
was
his panel
experienced by the
has like
performance.
completely turned
thing is,
completely
Based on what they
boring?
say and their
You
response to
claim.
questions being asked about a certain topic.
You claim that
Answer
you're
my
a fucking
no.
paralegal.
No.
You claim
Your
you are.
expertise is based on how a person responds to a certain topic, correct?
Will, do you really want me to fucking do what Todd knows I know how to do and figure you out? Do I have to waste my time doing that, man?
Figure me out for what? For what is that? Is that
You're
a
the
threat? Is that
liar
a
you
threat?
are.
Is
I
that
don't believe
what
you're
is
a
that?
paralegal.
What
I
does
think
that
you're
even
a
mean?
drifter.
Is that a threat? Now you're
I
trying
really
to
don't
you're trying to
think-
sue me now? I've been waiting for
No,
2.5
I'm just
years,
saying,
but
man, I can call you out and expose you on YouTube, man. I do that.
You don't
expose
do
me
that.
for
You're
expose
very
me.
bad at it.
I can figure you out. I can find out who you are, where you don't work.
Listen to me. Listen to
can
me.
do all
Listen.
that.
Listen to me.
Point out
Ask Todd. Ask
Chris,
Todd if I can do that.
Chris. You've been calling me out for years. You've been lying.
No,
you
I
had Tiffany
haven't,
do
dude.
live
You're
streams
no-
about
you're
me.
li-
Yeah,
you're
you have.
nothing to
Tiffany
me.
has done live streams about me, calling me.
No,
You've referred
she
me as a
hasn't.
twerk.
So
She's
what?
done multiple live streams about me.
Yes,
It's
we
fine.
called you a twerk. We
Yeah,
called
you call
liar,
me a
we called
twerk,
you
even
twerk.
though I'm
You've
literally bigger
never
than
been
you,
a
and I could beat
focus point.
the you know what out of you. Look, if
Yeah, you've never been a
reach
focus
out to
point
me
for us.
directly. Listen, if you want to know where I work, and if you and I can come to some agreement where you're not gonna like blast on the internet, you reach out to me. I said from the jump, you and I could probably be friends in real life. Have a beer. I'll come over where you are and have a beer. You
I
come
don't
here.
drink beer for one, so
Well, whatever you like to do, whatever it is, it's fine. You know, me. If you want to come over here, me and a couple guys will be ready for you.
I think he drinks piss.
Yeah, that's true. The point is, like, I don't figure out where I work. It doesn't matter to me. Plus, I'm in a good spot now. I left my last job. I'm in a new job, a great job. It's remote, works from home, whatever. So, like, yeah, you found out where I
I don't
work.
believe
So
you're
what?
in law, though, man. I think you're lying.
I don't know how to. I mean, that's why I say you got to reach. I can give you a contact for my job. I don't confirm
I
it.
don't want to know. I don't want to have to find out where you really work because I don't want you ever accusing me of fucking sabotaging or anything.
You just
So
you
I don't
just
wanna have to-
you just said you were about
No,
to.
what
You
I
just,
want to know is if you have proof that you actually are a paralegal, man. Can you do that without doxing your job?
Okay, how many business names has your business had? I know
2.
Todd has asked this question like 3 or 4 times. And
2, but why do you need to know? You don't need to know that.
Because you.
hold on.
All
He
you
doesn't
need
need
to
to
know-
know, but you need to know where I work.
I'm not asking you where I'm specifically saying, Will, that I don't want to know the exact place of your employment.
And just
You're
like I
fishing,
asked you,
dude.
just like I asked you, Chris, I'm not asking you to name the names that your business has. I don't
Okay.
care. I don't know what the
So
name
I
of your
answered
business
you
is
then.
now.
I said it's
Yeah,
changed once.
Yes, but the fact is Todd has asked you 3 or 4 times during this live stream.
Okay.
and you
So
didn't answer.
what? I answered him too. I said it changed once.
No,
And I'll tell you the reason it changed. I'll tell you the reason it changed. At the beginning, it was back when the yellow pages were the way we got business. You remember the yellow pages? I know some of you might be too young.
I'm too young.
It was alphabetical order, right? That's how you got noticed first. If you're a contractor, a person would go to C in the book for contractors, and then you would start at the numbers, and then it would go to A, and then it would go to AB, and then ABC, right? So back then, people were really pushing to try to figure out names that worked for businesses that would put you in the front of the list. So I came up with above. See, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got what you're saying. If that's true, good on you. That
is true, and it was great, and I made a lot of money. You know what I'm saying?
Can we? I'm sorry. Can we go back to the original question I have, Chris? Are you still suing me that you threatened to sue me back in 2023 or not?
No, you were added as an individual involved in the lawsuit. You can be honest, Will. The lawsuit was against William, not you.
I think I was involved in that.
You're no. Hold on. No, Chris. If I have to quote you word for word, this is what I'm concerned about because I'm scared for my life being sued. It was, you think that whatever it was on YouTube has nothing to do with YouTube. Your name is going on the lawsuit, meaning as a defendant on a lawsuit. What was the lawsuit about? A lawsuit that I knew nothing about. Is it being filed? Am I still named on it? That's all I want to know.
I don't recall. Now, Kfar was on it.
Yeah, and I had an attorney.
Oh, wait, hold on. You don't recall what the lawsuit was about, but you know Kfar was on it.
I don't recall you being on it, Will.
You don't recall coming on my panel, screaming at me for about 20 minutes.
Maybe I asked you if you wanted to be added. Is that what happened?
Oh my God, I'm about to.
What was the content you were covering? Was it with Michael Kaiser, maybe?
No, I was who was I streaming with? It was one of my first live streams, like 2023. Tats. I was streaming with Tats, and you showed up, and you were just like screaming at me the whole time. Tats.
Tats. Yeah. I remember that guy. Long time ago. TATTS, I believe.
What was it? The troll auditing the trolls? I think it was.
Yeah, I remember that account. Okay, so what was your topic?
Him and I, we were literally chit chatting. It was funny because people were laughing. We were chit chatting like schoolgirls, like as friends. Like I never met the guy. We were just chit chatting for like an hour, and then like you showed up and you just started screaming at me.
Was I mad about you for maybe a different thing that you had done already? And I found
which was?
I don't know. Were you getting involved in Tiffany's shit?
No, I never did a video about you or Tiffany.
On some panels talking a lot. Yeah, you talked about us a lot.
I really did. It's so funny because you keep saying that.
It depends on what you're talking about.
No. And that narrative needs to be set straight because you keep saying I would go on panel and talk about you and Tiffany.
About us.
No,
about
I did not.
Us and our legal situations. And you're supposedly a paralegal. So here's the thing: if you're going to be a paralegal and you're going to go onto YouTube and you're going to speak from a professional fucking standpoint, you better be right and not be fucking doing some stuff that damages people's kids or the girl.
Not at all, because here's the thing. Technically, a paralegal is not. Listen to me, because you're wrong. When you're speaking as a, who is that over there?
It's my dog, huh? You guys gonna behave? I'll be right back.
Wow. I mean, I understand this. Yeah, I can speak as a paralegal, but I'm not an attorney, so no one can take anything I say as legal advice or legally binding.
You say on fucking YouTube, right?
I know that. That's why I make it clear. Like anything I say is my opinion based on what I see and my
just because
understanding.
You say that,
if I say
sometimes your opinion is probably something that you need not do for your professional situation.
Like, but I don't do it often. YouTube. I don't do it often. If I do it, if I see something egregious. If I see you and Tiffany screaming at an officer in some random Kentucky courthouse, I'm gonna be like, oh,
why? You've never known what the situations were.
It doesn't matter. I can go based on what I see. That's my constitutional right.
So do you recognize the fact that a lot of what you hated on us for, we resolved it and it turned out we were right the whole time?
Say again?
The Jamie Knoll case. You talked a lot of shit about us with that.
I don't even know who that. I don't even know what you're referring to.
That was the sheriff that fucking sent the police through my door. that we fucking found out was stealing a bunch of money, was just willy-nilly having his officers.
I don't know
make false
anything.
fucking
I don't know.
warrants.
I don't know anything about that, Chris. I know nothing
Okay,
about
well,
that.
that's what you would go and talk about. That's what me and
Well,
JK were
where's your
doing.
evidence? Pull up your screenshots. Pull up your
The
screen report. I know
whole
nothing about
fucking
that.
channel is that evidence
What channel?
for public safety.
I thought didn't your channel get deleted?
No, didn't get deleted.
No,
What do
his channel
do
was.
you not
Wait,
see
wait.
the logo right now? Do you not
Didn't-
see the logo?
That's your old. Didn't his channel get? Oh, your channel got deleted like 2
Let me-
years
Let me
ago.
check. Let me check. Does this have 70,000 subscribers?
Well, you know, there is such thing as something fucking, you know, it's the same fucking people,
Did
bro.
it get deleted though?
It's the same people, bro. It's the
same
same
people what?
No, no,
fucking
I'm not. I'm not even trying to be funny. Did his channel
now
get
hold
deleted?
on.
Wait.
Remember how-
Your channel's
you
still up.
remember
I
how-
thought your channel got deleted. I know, like, Jonathan put up. He was gloating about it, and I
If my
posted.
channel is deleted, then how am I here?
Oh, wait. I didn't even know your channel.
Is
I
this
thought it
a
was-
channel that
let
I'm
me-
on right
let me-
now? And does it say for public safety?
Actually, I believe it says for public safety parentheses
Chris
Chris
Ryder.
Ryder.
Right. So that's
not
my
for
channel.
public safety.
That's my channel. Right.
So did the other
So-
channel get deleted? Yes or no? Because this is
What
like a
other
simple
channel? There's
yes
Wait,
or
wait,
no.
wait,
many
wait, wait,
channels that got
wait.
deleted.
So, Chris, your original. Wait, I'm looking at it now. Your original channel got deleted, but you have a new stock account channel that's up because your
No,
old
I'm
channel
not a
got.
stock account. No, this is
No, this is his new. This is his channel. But I'm just trying
This
to.
It's his
this is
channel,
my
but I'm
channel.
saying his
It's a
original
very-
channel that he's talking where he did all this reporting
No, this
got
is my
deleted.
original channel. I'm on it.
So what happened to the other channel?
There's other channels, yes, that were taken off YouTube.
Deleted.
It is deleted.
Okay, yeah, or maybe they were sabotaged.
Listen. I'm not trying to get you in a gotcha thing. I'm
No,
just
lots
saying,
of people have lost channels. So what?
No,
I'm
you're
the same
100%
person.
right.
And what
I'm
we're
just-
talking about here is Jamie Knowles' case, right? Are we or
what
not?
you're talking about is content
you
that was
wanna
on a
divert,
channel
though,
that
right,
is no
Will?
longer
Like, you
exists
don't
that I
want to fucking
haven't
face the
seen.
Why are you talking over me? You don't
Because I
want
was talking
actual-
first. That's why I'm talking over you, Chris.
Actually, I was talking first.
No, you were not. So let me
Okay,
finish
well,
what
I'm
I was
not a
saying.
fucking child.
So what
I'm
I
not
was
gonna go
saying,
back
well,
and
I'm not a
forth.
fucking child either. So you're gonna talk to me
You
like I'm a
sound
child.
like a child, and you sound like you lie about being a parent.
Well, you sound like you're drunk. Okay, that's simple.
I'm not.
So as I
don't
was
drink.
saying, you had a channel where you're talking about, oh, I had all this content. Oh no, you should know about
we
that
were
doesn't even
talking
exist
about
anymore.
Jamie Knoll first.
That it's content that apparently I discussed over a channel that I assumed was deleted 2.5
You
years
said
ago.
that it was wrong for me to yell at cops when I wasn't.
You still yell at cops.
I was questioning the very police officers who were found guilty of committing the crimes that I was alleging on those videos.
But the videos are gone.
But no, they're not. This
Where are
channel
they?
has my videos,
I know they.
so they're still accessible to you.
Thank God. Kevin,
So
I don't know.
why- so
Kevin, I don't
why
know how
did
you talk
do
to this
that
idiot
me?
because it's like talking
No,
to a
no,
brick wall.
Will, why did you do that to me, Mr. Paralegal?
Why
Why
did I do
did
what to
you
you?
falsely judge me?
I didn't falsely judge you. You had
You
a channel.
did.
You're
You
accusing
said
me
that I
of
was
you're
wrong.
accusing. You're accusing. Listen, let me
You
finish.
said that
You're
me and
accusing me.
Tiffany were wrong.
I'm gonna hang up if you're. Oh, let me finish talking.
Hang up.
You accusing
Hang
me
up.
of. Let me finish. You're accusing me of negatively speaking about your conduct in videos on a channel that
Yes.
does not exist, and you're
Yes, I
saying,
was
"Oh, they're
right.
on my new channel that I didn't know existed
I didn't
until
say
this
anything
morning."
about a new channel. I said they're still available. So
where
why
are they
you-
available? On the channel
Why won't you
originally that
answer
I
the question? Are you going to apologize for being wrong?
Okay, time out. Don't
Apologize for what?
Don't answer him because he's already alluded to me being a pedophile that I need to be on the sex offender registry.
I think
Oh, are
he
you
needs to be
apologizing for that,
investigated.
Chris?
Service and my
I think he needs to be investigated for what he did with that.
Are you going to invest? Do I need to be investigated whether or not I'm a paralegal?
Did you hear? Did you
That's
hear
not
why I
a
need to be
crime.
investigated? Did you catch
That's
that?
not
Were you
a
watching
crime,
this?
Will. But for you, Kfar, I think you might be committing crimes.
Yeah. Did you hear his things of why I deserve to be on the sex offender registry?
If he wants to, I haven't. I'm just hearing. I just got here.
So I
Right.
invited
And Will,
a
give him
friend
your
that I've
best
had
legal
for 5
advice. Does he
years.
have a lawsuit there? Or
Why,
what?
why would I give? I'm not an attorney. Why would I give him legal advice?
No, I mean, you're a paralegal, so you pretty much have all the legal.
I am
knowledge
not.
that
I
it
have
takes.
no legal authority to give anyone legal advice, and I could be thrown in jail for
So
6 to
is
12
there
years.
any fucking validity to possibility of him doing a lawsuit over
I
that?
am not an attorney, and you know
Oh,
this.
okay.
So Go ahead,
But you
Kate.
don't
I'm
mind
listening.
giving false legal advice against me,
I've
right?
never once given legal advice to anyone,
So,
so I don't know what you're talking
So
about.
you spoke about
You know
matters in which you
BSBT.
accused me of crime
Oh my God.
on throughout the whole time of me knowing or you knowing who I am. Will.
K4, you have kids. You know how kids, they have to like whine
Yeah, I
and whine
know.
and ramble, and then they wear themselves out and they start
So
crying, and then they
basically-
just stop crying. That's just let them
basically-
ramble, and then you're good, K4. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
So basically, what happened was somebody came and contacted me because they wanted to get their story out about them being stalked, their brother being a deadbeat, and he's a sovereign citizen. You know BSBT. Well, over 5 years.
He was on my panel today. He was on my channel today talking about I need to dox myself.
Yeah, and over,
Like,
over
Did you
5
want to
years.
meet his kid too, Will? Are
Over
you
5
going to
years.
Who's
ask
kid?
his
What
sister?
are you talking about? What are you talking about, Chris? I don't even know what you're talking
I'm
about.
asking you right now before K4 keeps talking. I want to stop him here and I want to ask you something, Will, before you get biased. You know who BSTB is, right?
Oh my
You
God.
I don't know who. I don't
You
know
said
who.
his name
I
wrong.
don't know. Hold on. I don't know who BSTB is. No, I don't know who that is.
What is his? You all help me with the acronym. What is it?
No, you asked me if I know who BSTB is. I don't know who.
Broken system. It's broken system.
Hold on. I don't know who broken system tuberculosis is. So go ahead.
Okay, so you got like you don't like him, correct?
I love him. That's my buddy. He's my buddy.
No, I'm dead serious, man. You don't
I
like
am dead
his
serious.
behavior.
That's my buddy. That's my buddy.
Oh, y'all are friends?
Yeah, I mean, low key. Yeah, he doesn't know it yet, but yeah, we're that. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Would you,
wearing on him.
if you didn't like him, do you think it would be fair or good or wise or even appropriate for you to contact his sister or his sister to contact you, and then you invite the sister to bring his kid to your house? Yes or no?
Well, I can't answer that question strictly because of the fact that you're trying to put my profession and cloud that with anything I say, which you will then view as legal advice. When I told you
How's
anything I
that
say is not
profession?
legal
I asked
advice.
you personally. Outside
They
of
could be
being a paralegal,
So let me,
would you
let
think
me
it would
add,
be
Chris,
appropriate?
I'm not listening to you anymore. Go ahead,
let
K4.
me add the
Would
necessary
you think it'd
context.
be appropriate to get a hold of the
basically,
dude's sister and ask
over
her to
the
bring
next
his
5
kid to your
Oh my
house?
God. So basically, in 5
No,
years,
let
of
him
knowing
answer the
this
question.
person-
I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm not answering it because you're going to
You're
twist
muddying
anything I
the
say.
waters.
Because you are biased, and that's
I'm
why
not
you'll
biased
never be an
whatsoever.
attorney.
It's not nothing to do
Because
with. Listen,
context
ask me a
matters.
question about something I actually can answer, Chris.
You'll never be an attorney, Will. You're deadbeat. You're
Well,
stuck.
I'm
in
a
the low level,
deadbeat.
and I think you're
Hold
lying
on.
about being a
Wait a
paralegal.
minute. Listen to me, you piece of shit.
This is
You're
why I
telling
have
me
a
I'm a
problem with you.
deadbeat. Let me tell you something
are.
about my life.
All you're doing is wasting space at some fucking law firm because you do not know how to not be biased.
Dude, a paralegal is a necessary job in law.
I'm sorry. Like, dude. Okay, go ahead. Kev, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
So
He's saying I'm a
basically, in 5
deadbeat.
years,
That's so funny.
I invited a friend over to a birthday party for my daughter. And Chris thinks I deserve to be on the sex offender registry because that person was BSBT's sister who has custody of his kid. And ultimately, who came over was her husband, the daughter, the son, his ex-girlfriend, and her kid. And we had a great time.
My question, I would just ask this question because Chris wants to say you should be investigated for it. How did they all respond to being there? Were they like uptight?
Me and my daughter and her, my daughter and I guess Erica's daughter, because she has custody, they have sleepovers all the time.
Will they speak to that it was not anything that anyone felt uncomfortable with and was not inappropriate in their minds?
Yeah, and from what I've seen, everybody had a great time.
All right, Chris, shut the fuck up. Go ahead. No, Chris, Kevin, stop. Chris, shut up.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
And also,
Yeah.
they weren't the only people there. It was a giant birthday party.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was like one of those.
No, yeah, it wasn't.
Okay, well, that's the case. Then
It wasn't an intimate get together. It was like 30 people at my house.
Gavin's party. Gavin's party.
Yeah, but apparently I deserve to be on the registry. I mean, Chris would know, right?
Oh, and he's gone. Oh, he's gone.
GS, how was your adventure?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
get any cheesy
God.
or wasabi peas.
Oh, dude, now you got me wanting wasabi peas. I totally forgot about those. No, I'm just it's kind of happened upon some, I guess, I don't know, sour cream and cheddar like chips that have been sitting up.
Well,
there
I
for
don't
years.
know if Chris left to go get cigarettes
Yeah,
or
just-
if he's
I don't
actually
don't really eat
just
like I
dropped
used to.
off.
Which is a good thing.
Yeah.
I don't know what he wanted this up here for. It was sitting in the back chat. I totally forgot about it. You got to be real obvious with me if you have something for me in the back chat.
So I think this was his
slam dunk.
Are you
about-
even on panel at this point? I don't.
I'm guessing the dude in the chat adjudicated. Get this lispy dude off the panel. I guess he's talking about me. Listen.
Oh, did he drop a 4-hour live stream
Oh,
and
here's-
expect you to find it?
Well, yeah, I don't know. Well, to be fair, I didn't ask him for. He might.
Whose channel is? Because I don't know who this. I don't know who this is.
I guess it's Ironton Auditor.
Ironton Auditor used to.
You want to over.
Sorry, go ahead.
What's it called? He like hosted Chili. When Chili went to Ironton, Ohio, he was like the host because he was like the local auditor. But Chili and Ironton Auditor have very different styles where GS, I don't know if you're going to like Ironton Auditor. Because it's 2025, 2026, and technology is great, he stands 20, 30 feet away from the traffic stop. He'll record it from different angles. After the stop, he'll like do a quick interview with the police. And because he's not a dick, the police just spill everything.
Well, which is what auditing should be. That's what I'm saying. I mean, you know, Kev.
What do you always say, GS? What do you always say? Observe and report.
Observe and report.
Where they're not there to make themselves the story. They're just there to observe and report if anything happens.
Not get in officer's face and show the intention of bullying and harassing.
See, I just want to point this out right now. This is Ironton Auditor, I believe Wolverine Transparency, Keeping It Criminal, and Sovereign. I'm drawing a blank on what it was. So it was like a mishmash of probably like a half dozen or more people coming up on.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
What a night. I really don't care about these two.
No.
That's a lot to take in. Wow.
And I do need
I'm sitting here talking to a muted in the mic again. Anyway, go ahead.
I do need to correct the timeline that I gave you earlier. Because after I went and looked at that email, so we're talking like 2-3 hours ago.
Yeah.
Okay. Chris and Tiff got arrested at the end of October. GS started the middle of November-ish. The email came in March 18th to be exact, is when I got it. When it was forwarded to me from GS after sitting in his email from the 15th of March. About 2 weeks after that, end of March, beginning of April, is when I left GS. End of March, beginning of April. Yeah. 24.
2023? 24.
No,
Okay.
24.
2024. Okay. Yeah.
So that lines up better with you guys' timeline of only knowing about GS for about 2 years.
Yeah. Exactly.
And
Okay.
the whole thing with Chris and Todd, it was like, okay, a point goes here, a point goes there.
Yeah.
A point goes here. You know, there was really no winning, but Chris did finally get some extra points by making us all giggle about, the tiny little fucker.
Yeah, that was pretty good. That was probably the best part.
Yeah. But Chris did not get Todd's channel to 1,500. Chris did not even tell anybody about Todd's channel. Chris does not like anybody to go in and
promote.
That's the word. Other people's channels. Although he did say recently, now he's saying, go ahead and just drop everybody's channel. Hello, Lone Wolf. But no, getting Todd up to 1,500 was between me and Cliff. And then when we left, he's only gotten what, 500, 800, 1,000 in 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I forget what was it we looked at the other day. He's at like 2.2 or something like that.
Yeah.
It just seems like there's so much minor
Yeah.
lore between them that they just go over and over, and they both have different views on it. You know, who's right, who's wrong, who cares, right? At this
Right.
point. But it's just so minor. Like it's nothing. It's not there's so many minor issues that aren't the real meat to
Yeah.
whatever your beef is or anything, and so many misconceptions and lies, and it's hard to even figure it out at this point,
Mm-hmm.
and it's
And they get
not worth trying to figure it out.
yeah, they get to arguing about stupid little things like damage and destruction, or
Mm-hmm.
some
Yeah, yeah,
particular thing
yeah.
like that they it's
Did you not say destroy? Did you not say
Mm.
destroy, Chris? And it's like, okay, maybe he
Yeah.
used that word, but what was the context, Todd? It's so dumb to argue about. Like,
Right. And yeah, I guess Cart, it is my fault. So once I get Muckster up to 1,500, I guess I have to leave him too.
well, then come do me next. You're getting me to 15
No,
after you do him.
I'm glad you fixed that because you knew that was
Yeah.
gonna get clipped.
Gonna get clipped. Yeah, I know. I that's why I kept going with it.
Um, and Spartan, no, the beef actually was not started over the $200. The $200 was just a side issue. The beef was started because
Sure.
Chris
No.
did not promote Todd's channel,
Yeah, yeah.
and
I felt
Todd
owed.
felt that everybody needed to promote Todd's channel.
Huh.
No, don't
I,
go, Nikki. You could do, you could do a takeover.
Pull an Izzy. Try to pull an Izzy.
yeah.
No, I'm not Izzy. Nope,
I know.
not gonna do that. I couldn't stand half the people that she had up there anyway.
Yeah.
I know the people she was bringing in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she was looking for trouble in all the right places, I guess. I don't know.
She found it apparently.
Yeah, she did. It was wild.
Oh,
So
Nikki drew first blood. Yeah, when I told, actually, yes, it was. I did draw first blood. And that was when he finally told me that I was getting a little long in the tooth for trying to tell him how to run his channel. And I forget who it was, but somebody had put a comment up and he was going to read it out loud. And he did read it out loud. After I had said, Todd, maybe you don't want to read that out loud until you research it.
Mhm.
That's where
Trying to
I
help
went
him.
wrong.
Right.
Yep.
Don't tell him to be balanced and like think about what he's doing first. Come on. Just
Right.
let him make mistakes. I guess. He likes to do that. He just doesn't like being told what to do, and especially if it's a woman. Like
Exactly.
clear. I mean, a guy telling him what to do doesn't work either, but if it's a woman, no, not gonna happen.
Oh, that's because he's an alpha male.
I know.
I thought he
situational,
was
but still.
situated.
Yeah, sorry, I got to it first. Wow, yeah, that's I'm surprised Chris went up there. I'm surprised he let Chris up there. But you know what?
I'm
I'm actually
surprised that they actually were able to talk
for as
civil.
long as they did, yeah. And then I think about it and I go, okay, I'm not surprised because they are both attention whores. Like they both want it,
Yeah.
you know? And it's like he's having a boring night, like, whatever.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this is gonna be great. And if he gets Chris up there and if Killer's on or whoever's on, everybody's gonna run to his channel because it's like Chris is up there. So and
Right.
I didn't look at his numbers, but I imagine they blew up for a bit there.
I don't know, but Charger, yes. Todd got Hitman of the Night award. I can't
Yeah,
believe he said
man,
that.
I could be a hitman. He plays too many video games.
I remember one other time seeing a thing where several months back he said something about they would never see me coming because I've been trained. It's like, yeah,
Yeah.
Well, that goes along with breaking the guy's jaw too.
yeah,
Or
with his
the track
elbow.
star, now we have to
Yeah,
add
Oh
discus
man,
and
track
shot
star.
put now to football and volleyball and cheerleading. Yeah, boxing,
What has he not done in his life at this
given
point?
birth.
anything
Race,
useful.
yeah, yeah, okay. Race car driving.
Oh God, It- if he hears this, you can bet pretty soon he's going to be saying, "Well,
Yeah,
while I was on the NASCAR circuit,
yeah. I did a trials for Daytona 500, but I
yeah,
just missed the speed time, so I didn't make it in.
Yeah.
I know. I remember when Dale Jr. wanted me on his team, but
Yeah,
I had
Yeah,
kids to raise.
back 40 years ago.
He went back to school, Cart, is the way I heard. Because he would have
I
at least needed a GED to get in the army, but I heard he actually went back to school.
went back.
What was
Yeah,
that?
well, actually,
that was
he
good.
said tonight that he did drop out of high school.
Well, yeah, he dropped
Yeah,
out, but
that's
then
what I
he
was
went
gonna
back.
say. Yeah, I was gonna say it was cool that I heard him say that tonight because I heard him say stuff in the past, but I couldn't quite remember, and
Yeah,
so that just kind of confirmed it. So
yeah, that's the way I'd always. He dropped out, but he actually went back and got a regular diploma. He didn't get a GED.
yeah,
And by the way,
and then he
speaking of
joined.
5'4", 165, who the fuck is Chris to call other people fat? Have you seen a side shot of him lately?
Yeah, yeah. I think he's just
Yes.
trying to get under his skin, but yeah, it's like fat people calling people fat. I mean, other people, fat people. It's
Yeah.
just dumb. It's all so childish and stupid.
GMK, yes. The military requires either a GED or a high school diploma.
Yeah.
Spartan.
It's
And
crazy how
GMK, I can tell you they required that clear back in 86.
oh, wow, you didn't need it before.
Well, like we were saying
Just
the
the
other day,
way
it probably would have been hard whenever they still had the draft. Then to
yeah,
like say
Right.
we've drafted you, but now we require this.
wild. Them going over all the lore essentially is just
Yeah.
it's like they don't really have anything to talk about, so let's just go over everything that we scream at each other on separate channels. We'll do it like right here. But then just the way Todd can't answer a question. Like Chris will ask a
Yeah.
question, he has to follow it up with a question. There'll be no answer, but then he'll like, really push Chris. Chris, I'm asking you a question. Like answer the question, Chris. It's just like, dude, you can always tell when he's caught somewhere because
Yeah.
he tries to pivot right away.
Well, they both have so much. You know what Chris's version of Todd being in the army is, don't you?
No.
Jamie Knoll.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
It's like
I
he's
don't
always.
really know much about that, dude.
Well, it's something. Well, it's the guy was the guy, the sheriff or something. Chris takes credit for bringing him down. Other people say it wasn't all Chris and
Oh,
that, but it's like it
yeah.
happened years ago. But that's like Chris's big claim to fame. Well,
Right.
I'm the guy that got Jamie Knoll.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that big takedown happened right before Meade County.
Right. Yeah, I know about it. Like I remember that now.
Yeah.
And Chris did not take him down, but Chris did have something to do with it.
Yeah.
They did investigate him because he was the sheriff that authorized the raid.
Yeah.
To his place. Right. Yeah,
Yes.
right. So he was in like orbit of it all.
Mm-hmm.
Like you said, they go back and forth on the same stuff they've gone over before, and I still think
Yeah.
not if not all, at least most of all this stalking stuff and pedo stuff and all that. It's all
Yeah.
none of it is real. It's
It's all
just in people's
allegations based
minds.
just
Yeah.
hate. Yeah, it's hate bullshit, I mean, if anything like that is true, then let it be shown and let whatever consequences happen. But I mean, it all screams bullshit to me.
Well, and it's hard to believe any. It's all like called boy who yelled wolf thing.
Yeah, cried. Well, yeah, totally.
When that was it. Yeah, I knew. But they accuse, and when I say they, I'm talking about like 4 or 5 of them out there accusing each other of so much stuff that how can you take anything they say?
Yeah, it muddies the water. For
Mm-hmm.
sure.
And the bad part is, like I've always said, why can't they keep YouTube stuff on YouTube? Why
Mm,
take it real life?
Yeah. It's
it doesn't make sense.
it's the whole like Jeff says, like the touching the poo. It's just some people just
yeah.
can't help themselves. It creates so much drama and it makes it all so much more exciting for everybody. Draws in the people who just love it and want to lick it up and eat it. It's like, and it
Uh,
works. That's the sad thing is it works.
I, I,
Mhm.
I remembered one of the stupider things I didn't bother commenting on at the time was when Chris, I'm pretty sure I remember this because they get so convoluted, but Chris accused Todd of doxing, and Todd says, I, I was playing your video, and Chris says, yes, but it was from my channel. It's like, it's just like, what the fuck? How does that make sense in your head, Chris, that
Yeah.
it's not doxing if you put it on your own channel? I mean, that'd be like if me right now, if I would, say, well, my name is this and my social security number is this, and then somebody else would play this clip and I'd go, you just doxed me.
Yeah.
It's like,
Hey, Wyatt.
quit causing trouble, Wyatt.
I mean, that would be like me going outside, filming my house with my address. Like we were talking the other day about going outside and, filming stuff, whatever. But, I show my address and the street sign and whatever, and then being pissed because people now know where I live. Well, duh,
Yeah.
I did it myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't do it for your channel. Yeah.
Once it's out there, it's out there.
Yeah. I mean, that's what, because I remember I called him out the one time about the showing the picture and using the name of Tiffany's son that time when he was telling him to go pick up the bridal or whatever it was. It's something up,
Mhm.
up and I said to him about that, and he goes, "Well, but that was on our family channel." It's like you put it on the internet.
Right.
Yeah, you put it out there, man.
Yeah. But yeah, there's just so much stupid that goes back and forth.
Yeah, and Todd trying to I mean, something is clearly. I mean, to me, listening to it, he's not threatening you, Todd, but Todd going, "Are you threatening me with everything? Is that a threat, Chris?
Yeah.
Is this a threat? Is that a threat?" It's like, dude, just give it a break. But then, he'll say stuff like, he's a hitman in the context that
Yeah.
he's saying it, where it's like that's a veiled threat. It's light, Todd,
Yeah.
but you're saying you're being intimidating. You're saying I could be a hitman. What would you do then, Chris? Kind of thing. And it's like, he just no self-awareness.
Yeah, I think that one somebody could point out. But like a lot of that stuff, I I hate to stand up for Todd, but and
Oh Lord, Chris came
the
back.
oh no, but like the stuff of Todd going to court, it's a public place. You're allowed to go there. Even following him to the car to ask questions,
Yeah,
it's not
yeah.
like he was screaming insults or anything. I mean, I'm sorry. And if Chris was doing that, he'd say, "Well, that's perfectly legal."
Right.
Yeah.
And not
I mean, it's lame,
and
but he's
Colin,
allowed to do it.
right. And it's like, no, and again, I ain't an expert. This is just in my mind. To me, yeah, Todd is harassing him, but I don't think it's the legal definition of harassment.
No, yeah, exactly.
Spartan's asking if you want any of the Fort Knox stuff. Muckster. Maybe him saying, set my alarm for, set this alarm for, set 5 fucking alarms, but yeah, wasn't the problem.
Yeah, because I doubt if I'm gonna be doing a whole lot with it. I don't.
And then
This
there
went
was that
on.
one
This,
point.
go ahead.
So I was just gonna say there was that one point where I said, I forget exactly what Todd was saying, but it was like, if you feel intimidated, Todd, you can drop him down and get him off your
Yeah.
channel. You can't leave him there and start going like, "Oh, you're intimidating me. Oh no, I'm in distress." Like, you have all the power, bro. You can get rid of him, but
Ugh. Yeah, it.
Yeah, they're one-on-one again.
Oh, I've had enough for tonight. Once
Yeah, I
again,
was just,
you've kept me up way
Mm-hmm.
past pumpkin time.
I'll tell you what. A while back, I thought, if this was if I was watching Jeff or Stone Vet, I'd have given up a while ago. But it was
It kept you out.
entertaining though, and I well, and I'll tell you, if I had just been sitting here and I thought, oh, I'm going to see what these people are doing, I'd have watched for a while and said, I can't believe these idiots. But it made it fun watching it with other people, you know.
Yeah, totally, totally. And now you got a record of it, so we can all like snag it off your channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, and for the most part, we were all quiet this time.
Pretty
Yeah.
much. Yeah, yeah.
Well, and, you know,
Um,
but that's also why I was doing this, because
Yeah,
I
yeah.
thought if anybody used the clips and stuff, you know, to see what people were saying.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah. It's making it transformative.
Yeah.
As Todd would scream about.
Yeah.
but it was fun though to actually hear and or participate, and a lot of us having the same reactions
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
when either one of them would say something stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not like we were all sitting here and just cheering on Chris or just cheering on Todd.
No.
Yeah.
It was, as SB would say, it was doofus on doofus crime. Like they're just
Yeah.
pointless. These two guys going at it, but it makes for a good. It's good for their channel, I guess. You know, it was good for this channel.
Yeah.
Chat was rocking tonight.
Yeah.
Way to go, chat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There was a point where I was thinking, oh, okay, I'm going to be clipping this out to do a separate thing with it tomorrow, and then after a while, I was like, no, no, it's too long, and I don't want to wade through it again. I don't like putting up anything like for something like this. A half hour gets to be too much, you know, for expecting people to go and watch it unless it's something really good.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
But
well,
I
see, at
mean,
least Spider Dog doesn't have to stay up all night to wait to be able to get his clips.
yeah,
He's got a good 4 hours of stuff that he can get clips out of.
yeah, and of course, if somebody wants to, you know, do something like seriously with it, it would be better if they can get it from Todd's without, you know, me muting it once in a while to say something or putting up the highlights. But at least this way, if they can't get it from Todd's, they'll be able to use this.
Yeah, yeah, totally. I mean, I don't know. There's just so much there. There wasn't anything that I was like, oh, I really, really need to use this. There was
Yeah.
probably a couple things, but it's like nothing that hasn't been said before or
Yeah.
whatever. I
And if,
know
Well, the
Bart,
Hitman was a brand new thing.
yeah, yeah.
that was pretty good. That was pretty good.
And
That,
now
that and
that
the,
one, I'm sure there's going to be
yeah,
25 clips of that.
yeah.
I
That,
know
that and you could
Spartan
have
was on
thrown,
the.
yeah,
Go
you could
ahead.
have thrown
Sorry.
the discus thing in there too if you know, for something new.
Mm-hmm.
But but yeah, if they'd have had, you know, when they were at their stupidest, if it had been like 1 30 or 45 minute thing, then it'd be worth like going in and like I would still like edit it down and stuff and do things with it. But no, it's 6 hours or whatever. It's that's not my thing. And like you said, there wasn't a whole lot new.
No,
Yeah.
Spartan, I apologize. I've never heard the Hitman. Or maybe I've
Oh,
heard
really?
it just not in that tone of voice, maybe.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta remember, I quit watching him.
Yeah.
I separated myself like big time.
Well, like I said, I do remember seeing the clip probably, you know, like on somebody else's channel of him saying about they wouldn't see him coming or something like that. So maybe that was he might have mentioned that.
Yeah.
That might be the first time I also heard him saying about the sniper training that he later backed off on when everybody in the world, even people who'd never done anything more than watch one World War II movie, went, nobody gets 1 day training and becomes a sniper. Then he said, oh, that's not what I was saying.
Yeah, yeah.
Just, just like one of the earlier things I saw about him, I just mentioned it the other night on one of the other channels, was when he flashed that ID that time and was trying
Yeah,
to make
yeah.
it. He was doing covert operations in
Yeah.
Iraq, and
No, he
Stone
was
Vet took
training
one.
someone. That stupid
Well,
war
first,
game shit.
well, no. But at first, he was trying to make it look like that was he, because that's
He
when he had to
wanted to
back off on
be
real quick.
serious.
It was like he was
Yeah.
making it look like he was doing some sort of covert shit in Iraq, and Stone Vet took one look at it and go, well, first of all, that's for Afghanistan. And secondly, that's for the people that, go and pretend to get shot by the real soldiers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your like that's your LARPing ID basically. Like
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, and Spartan, he also didn't want to try and pull a lot of the military crap on me because
Your dad.
my dad, I mean, I was raised by a Marine and,
Mm.
sorry. I can honestly say once a Marine, always a Marine, and they're always
Yeah.
assholes and they're always, yeah, assholes. I'll put it that way.
I'll tell you, the only Marines I've met, I mean, pretty much all the ones I've met are Marine for life. The only ones I've met that weren't total assholes were guys who started off in the Navy or something and then went over to the Marines. It's when they get them when they're like 17 and 18 and they just
Mhm.
feed it into their heads. The Marines are the greatest. We're the first ones in. We're the first ones on the beach.
Yeah, that's the sound of shit hitting the fan. Marine. Yeah,
But
and then,
yeah,
of course, my ex was a corpsman in the Navy, but,
mm,
so I've
which is
been
yeah.
military for life, and, you got a Marine and a corpsman, and, yeah, that went over real well. Only thing that saved him was the fact he was a corpsman.
I was gonna say Corman's kind of Marine adjacent
Yeah.
because they don't have their own medics, right? The
Well,
Marines
Marines are
don't.
actually a department of the Navy.
Well, that's true too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
They like to say that the Navy's just their Uber or whatever, but yeah,
yeah.
obviously.
Mhm.
I think it wasn't until after World War II that we had an Air Force. Before that, it was they were part of the Army.
That makes sense, I
I'm
guess.
not sure. I'd have to look to be sure, but I'm thinking that's unless it was after World War One, maybe they changed. And of course there was always the naval. They had their own, but
Okay. The United States Air Force was part of the Army for 40 years before becoming an independent branch on September 8th, 1947. It
yeah. So it was
began
There you go.
in 1907 as the Aeronautical Division of the Signal Corps and
oh
evolved through several Army-controlled iteration, whatever.
iteration.
Yeah, that's it, including the Army Air Corps before becoming the Independent Air Force.
Well, you figure it's probably part of the Signal Corps because you said 1907.
Mhm.
At that point, they might not even have been armed. They might have just been like scouts and mail delivery or something, you know.
Mm-hmm.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50 or more. Snoopy and the Red Baron.
But anyway, Mr. Nicky went to bed a couple hours ago, and he goes, "Oh, so I'll see you around 2 o'clock." I went, "Sure." So
Well, I am glad that, well, first of all, I'm glad I thought, yeah, might as well go live. And it worked out good for the small group of us since any of our regular sources weren't out there. Jeff or Stone Vet, depending on your taste. But and I'm glad somebody said, "Oh, hey, look what's going on over at Todd's," because it was fun.
Yeah, I mean, I was here in the beginning for a bit, and then I left and came back, and then all hell broke loose.
Yeah, but there were
so it's all your fault.
there were a few people that was like, "This is still going on."
Yeah.
I'm about to
Spartan,
make
are you sure you're allowed to make sandwiches? And it's make sure you spell it right. It's Sam Mitch.
You know,
I'm surprised
I've
he's
never
not making
had
his chicken sandwiches.
turkey and salami, but it sounds good.
I would like Spartan when he's at work, since he likes to post pictures of food. What would I
Yep.
like to see? I don't know, but whenever he posts pictures of food, it's like, "Oh, that looks so good. I
Mhm.
want one now."
I think that's where we bonded talking about food. Is that right, Spartan? I think we started talking about food and found a mutual love for each other.
For each other or for the food?
Yeah, for the food, for the food.
Okay.
But speaking of food, I saw something weird on a TV show that I was watching, I think yesterday. But it was a British show, and the guy mentioned having French fries.
Not chips or
Yeah.
crisps?
Nope.
Oh,
Well,
yeah, right.
crisp potato chips. Yeah, it should have been chip, and it was a British guy talking. He said something about French fries, and I thought, oh, that's weird.
Wonder if he
That
like was it for an American audience? So maybe he was
No,
like the show.
I can't remember now. You know what it might have been on was Britain's Got Talent. It might
Oh,
have been
yeah.
like Ant Deck saying something about it backstage about having. It just took me, I just thought, wow,
Yeah.
that's no, it makes sense if it was something that they were streaming for America or whatever.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't know. I guess we're just invading people all over the place, not
Yeah.
just with our airplanes that
Your words.
yeah,
All your fancy words like French fries, freedom
yeah.
fries.
next next thing you know, the Brits will start spelling words correctly without the extra U's.
Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey.
I knew that was gonna come up.
Oh, there was a guy that back on that well, it wasn't even the gaming forum that I used to be on. It was before that, another gaming thing. But anyway, I used to say shit like that to him all the time. He was English, And he would get so pissed and take it so serious when I'd say things about like, well, yeah, why did you people put the extra U's in words like color? And he'd be like, we didn't put them in. You people are the ones spelling it wrong. It's like,
You took them out.
yeah.
Well,
Anyway.
because my like, you know, I'm in Canada, my settings are set to Canada. Like when I, you know, go to type something, like it autocorrects me back to a U. If I don't put the U in, it goes like, don't forget your U.
All
Yep.
right.
So, yep. Thanks everybody
Yeah,
for being here.
yeah. Thanks for
Thanks
having me.
to
It's a fun time.
everybody that wandered in and off the panel. I can't remember. Well,
It was
Track and
Track
Jerry.
and
Yeah.
Jerry and Spider and Ariel.
Well, Ariel's contractually obliged.
And me.
Yeah, you're hard to keep off.
Well, I'm just glad that the entities allowed me.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, cool guys.
Okay,
It was fun.
I'm hitting the button. Thanks
Right, bye.
everybody.